Welcome everyone! If it wasn't for the fact that I should technically have been streaming yesterday, I am early! Shut up, Splitzy! No! Get off! Get off my throne! That's my throne! And you're supposed to save money. Don't make me go to your throne. Why'd you punk me? I'm being mature adult. Also, go to Splitzy's throne instead. There. Also, why am I pointing? You can't see that. I have to point that thing. No, you're supposed to stop. You were supposed to stop. Also, hi, Lustsy. Lustsaiga. Short joke. No, it's not. It's the song. Because we're going into the abyss, okay? It's the dun 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 dun. Diggy diggy hole, digging a hole. You got it. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. One does not simply tell me to stop and then save money. You know what? Hold on, let me grab my phone. Phone? See? I have my phone here. Oh wait, you can't see it. I need to make it so you guys can see me hold up like my phone. Also, I am trying to show off my phone! I'm like, oh yeah, look at my phone, but you can't see it. You can't see this, you can't see what I'm holding. Oh my god, my brain is so tired. I stayed up so long. Now, of course, she wasn't real for a sec. Hey! By the way, now I got Dorinda. Ooh, nice. But yeah, I hope you remember Zero. Oh, thank you for the headpats. Let's see. Stop bonking me. Why did you first your pets? First you give me head pats, and then you bonk me. You give me head pats again. There better not be a bonk after that. And I got her weapon on one temple right after. That is amazing! Nice! No second bonk. Good. Because I am going to Splitzy's throne. Okay, guys. So Splitzy has like... Why am I doing this? Why is my brain like this? Why? Brain be like, hey, show up, like, just hold up your phone for everyone to see. Like, yeah, this phone, you can see it right here, right? See? One of these days I will get up early enough to stream before work. Heck yeah. I see it shape. Ah yes. Oh, that's a good one. The shape is like this. The power of imagination. Brain so smooth, it's zero friction. Why does it show as zero? The creator has not set up their wish list yet. Zero, what did you do? It showed me just before. Zero! I cannot retaliate! How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you?
ただの皮肉であり、呪いに過ぎない。俺は国の滅亡を見届けた宮廷親衛隊隊長だ。この肩書きを口にしたくない理由など十分すぎるほどにある。
どうやらお前の妹さんが言ったことは本当だったみたいだな。
俺たちはかつて旅の仲間だった。あれは
I love that they just give you a toggle to turn wishlist on and off with no consequence. Wait, they do?
俺たちは共に終点を迎えることができなく、際限なく質問を続ける前に先ほどの俺の言葉を思い出してみろ。仮に天意の網の推測が正しかった場合、アビス教団にとってここは転移先として設定するほどの価値があるということだ。
アビス教団がここでこっそり何かしてるってことか。オイラの旅人の予想通りだったな。
Finally accepted. Hey, hey! I said he was talking about something that doesn't exist.
アビスのメニューに映っている可能性がある。
Accepting it.
やめろって。そう言われると怖くなってくるだ
If
ろ。
she's short, then I'm tiny. Exactly. Which means neither of us are short. Because screw you guys.
賢明な判断だ。
Also, I
そこの岸壁の近くに火があるようだ。そこから調べるとしよ
う。Contributions and everything stay exactly where they are? It's great, love the idea that Fran saw this joke and said, yeah, let's consider a funny off button that restores back to normal after. And it keeps track of everything. Hold on. How do you do it? Settings, I guess? Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I still have my Restream link, but Restream is not a thing anymore. I never got to stream there. Oh. Wish list. No, you're short. Even YouTube shorts are no longer with you now. If you count in meters, you're still... Okay, yeah. I'm shorter than 3 meters because they are up to 3 minutes long. So if you converted minutes to meters. Oh, thank you for redeeming that. Settings, wishlist, enable wishlist. Okay.
お客様のものを見ちゃいけないんだから。
Where is it? So, there's so many toggles. Can you load? Ah! I just realized. Hey guys, I can do a better stretch, but first I'm gonna check this. Aha! See? Ha! Zero! You can't do shit now. But yeah, meanwhile, wait, look at this. Look at this.
注文書を確認させて。よし、行こう。目的地はまだまだ先だよ。
Bottles passes out. Best stretch. I mean, hey, you can just say that you're a tall dwarf. Oh yeah, I also got some other things fixed. So I can manually do these now. I fixed them. They're no longer broken. Konyaku is broken, unfortunately. But yeah. Back to this. I thought I could destroy that for some reason.
Yes.
Now, yes, Zero.
You
can lag on your own initiative. Wait, what?
依頼？そういえば貴様たちがここに来た理由をまだ聞いていなかったな。
There's a bunny.
普通の旅人なら双眼鏡園の下に来る理由などないはずだ。
オイラたちは冒険者協会の依頼を受けて双眼鏡園に来たんだ。
You know what I
ここで
saw
起こっている
today?
ヒルチャールの異変を調べにな。で、ようやくその手がかりを見つけたってわけだ。
Guess what I saw today?
その答えを
Why is
知
the
りたい
camera?
か。
Oh, the camera has been moved a bit.
もしかしてダインは何か知ってるのか？
I think I have to move it
思い当たる
further
節がある。
left. There. Go.
貴様たちが感じ取れないのも無理はない。
Make
この異様な感覚を
No,
な。
the floor.
ここが呪いの力を弱めている
I
のか。
went
その答え
outside
だろう。
today.
呪い。確かこの前ダインがカーンルイヤの国民として不死の呪
I
いを
just
かけら
realized
れ
that
たっ
makes
て
it sound
聞い
like
た
I
よな。
barely go outside, like some kind of
俺は数百
hikikomori.
年この呪いがもたらす苦痛に耐えてきた。
It's not that far off.
この地に足を踏み入れてから束の間の安らぎを
There
得
is
た
in
のを
fact
感じ
floor
ている。
outside. No, it's
今この
ground
時も
outside.
俺の体は強い
Floor
意志で
is
耐
not
えている。
outside. Floor is
ここに残ると
inside, okay?
そもそもどうしてここには呪いを弱める力があるんだ？
So a
俺もそれ
Pomeranian.
を解明したいと思っていたところだ。だが俺の知る限り
Leon?
アビス兄弟
How
に
do I
このよ
pronounce
う
your
な技
name?
術はなかったは
Welcome.
ず。
Nya.
ああ、そういうことだ。貴様はなぜヒルチャールが仮面をかぶっているのか知っているか？
Pom pom? Yes. Pom pom.
水面に映る自分の顔を恐れ、それを見ないようにするためだ。
Floor outside as
何
well.
しろ
You
記
pronounce
憶
it
の中
correctly.
の自分と
I
比べ
did.
たら、
Wait,
それは
which
あまりに
time?
も
I
醜
pronounced
い。
it multiple times.
絶望を
I
感
pronounced
じ
it
るほど
differently,
の
and I
も
don't
の
know
だ。
which one is the right one. I don't even remember. Leon or Flyon?
不死の呪い。その実態は
Leon
永久的な不死を意味するもの
I
では
don't
な
know
い。
which one.
元に戻る方法はないのか？
Welcome.
不可能だ。
Second one,
魔
Flyon.
法によ
Okay,
り
good, good,
魂
good.
と肉体はすり減
So
ってい
Flyon, welcome. I hope you're gonna enjoy
死という形を迎える
yourself
こと
here
が
because
可能
hey,
だ。
this is
ヒル
chaos.
チャールは己の最後が近いことを
Also,
悟ると
Splitzy, can you go to
本
my
能的
throne
に
and
静
check
かで暗い場
that
所
I
を探
managed
す。
to turn
そ
it
し
off?
て数百年にもわたる
Bro,
苦
me
し
wants
み
a
には
corgi.
彼を
Yes, corgi.
呪いの力を弱める
Lion?
この場所こそ
No,
が
flame
奴らにとって最も理想
Burns
的
to
な霊
death.
宮というわけだ。
Yeah.
まさかそんな理由があったなん
Lion,
て。
that reminds me about the Pokemon, you know, Flygon.
構えろ。
どうしたんだ？
Also, before I go, can I have a wave now? Okay. Bye. Meow. Yeah. Base God. I is the god of chaos and cats. And I'm not the cat, funnily enough.
どう
You wanna
して
see
急
why?
に攻撃してきた
Cats
ん
have one tail.
あれ
A
は
single tail.
黒人
Now look
騎
at
士
this.
カーン・ルイヤの宮廷親衛隊に所属していたものだ。
だ？宮廷親衛隊ってことはお前の部下だよな？
昔のことだ。今の奴らは強力な呪いによって支
Why
配され
did
て
you
いる。
punk me,
そ
Zero?
の戦い方もかつての栄光を全て捨てたものだ。
じゃ
Also
あ
now, me has good news.
アビス
You're
の
staying
一部
off
にな
my
っちゃった
throne
って
from now
こ
on.
とか？
先に進もう。
あ、ダイン。
どうした？見
No,
逃してい
that's
た
bad
か。
news. No. You save
待て、
money that
貴様
way.
たちは下がっていろ。こいつは他と何か違
Unless you
う
win
の
the
だ。
lottery, then I'll give you permission.
消えた。
なんなんだあの黒邪騎士。何か言いたい
Well,
ことで
remind me
もあっ
of
たのか？
Fly on the wings of
どう
love.
いうことだ。
I
あ
guess
れを
that's
持
a
たずに
song.
500年も自我を保てるはずがない。それに
But yeah,
この
what
覚
are the
え
good
のあ
news,
る感じ。
Splitzy?
どこにこの悪夢のような最悪の中、そのような奇跡が生まれるはずもない。気のせいだろう。先に進むぞ。目指すはあの都市だ。
Don't make me wait for it. Oh wait, I just realized something I forgot to do. VTubi! Load. There. You guess? What? What's up? This is it. Ah, it's just this one. Right now. I cleared this one quickly. I am no longer the new guy at work. We got the new co-workers. Ah, that's awesome. You get to be sort of senior. You get to be the senior to the new guys.
どういうことだ？まるで不思議な力がこの年を覆っているみたいだ。
How do you like working, by the
こ
way?
れ
Is
以
it
上
going
先に
great?
進
I
めな
hope
い
it
ぞ。
does.
こういう時は周りに何かしら装置があるはずだよな。旅人、オイラたちが遺跡探索で培ってきた腕を見せてやろうぜ。
その必要はない。
Yeet.
う
And he just opens it.
カーン・ルイヤの技術、アビスの気配。
It's such a good
ど
song,
れ
and
も
I
俺にとっ
guess.
ては身
And
近
you,
な
I
ものだ。
guess. She's like,
俺からすればこんなものはただの
look here,
儚い
Meister.
泡に
There
過
are
ぎない。
probably 1,000 songs that I've heard that you never heard of.
やっぱり
Okay?
アビス教団の秘密がここに隠されてるんじゃないか？というか、ダインっていろいろと内情を知ってるよな。
Honestly, my only problem is I'm
どうりで
running out of
アビス兄弟
Five Nights
に
at
目を
Freddy's
つけ
lore
られる
videos
わ
to
け
listen
だ。
to during my work. Oh yeah. How about you listen
お
to
そらく必
there's
然
this
的なつ
guy
なが
on
りはない。
YouTube. He
だ
makes
が
like
近づけば近づく
videos
ほ
where
ど
he
これらの遺
explains
跡が
SCP
よ
lore
り古い文明に由来したものだ
character.
とわ
So
かる。
he's like
た
acting
だ
like,
ア
oh
ビス
yeah,
兄
I'm
弟
this
に先を越
researcher.
されてしまったがな。
And I'm you,
より古い
you as a
文明？
listener is one of the trainees, and like this is a video
お
where
いら
you're being
よく
trained
わか
on
ん
this
ないんだけ
specific
ど。
SCP and so on and so forth.
ここの
It's
建築
really
物の
good.
構
Oh
造
my god, I
は
wish I
か
could
つての
remember his
カーン・ルイヤ
name
と
though.
少し似ている。
Myself!
逆さでなければより似ているだろう。行くぞ。
I'm not even
そ
a
こに
FNAF
光
fan,
が
but it's the only
目
kind
の
of
前
video
の
that
足
has
場を
an
踏み外さ
8-hour
ないよう注意しろ。
minimum runtime. Yeah, FNAF has surprisingly deep lore. I haven't listened to them in ages though, but I used to like... Oh, I used to listen to... What's his name now again? Game Theory. Like, before he sort of... Like, Game Theory still exists, right?
ここはこいつらの拠
And
点なのか？
he made a bunch of like other channels, like film theory and so on, so forth.
アビス兄
So
弟
he,
が
had,
隠そ
so
う
he
とし
sort
て
of
いる
built a
秘密
brand,
が
and then
こ
he
の付近
decided
に
to
あ
let
るの
like
かも
other
しれな
people
い。
take over and
まず
do
は
the
こいつら
actual
を倒
videos,
す。
so he could focus on family. Because I mean, he's got a nice family, and I'm really happy for him. So it doesn't feel the same after him. Not left it. He's still part of it. He's just not the one filming the videos.
我に光。
Oh, I forgot today. Larry, thank you for the love. Meow. Meow.
あそこの鶴、登れそうじゃないか？試してみようぜ。
But yeah, what was his name again?
よいしょ。
There is a video called A Short Introduction to Five Nights at Freddy's, and it's 9 hours
国弱者がいるぞ。
long. Which one? Or is it like to the series as a whole? Because there's so many games now.
でも襲いかかって
They
こな
might
い
just be
な。
exploring like, oh
オイ
yeah,
ラ
where
たち
to
を威
start.
嚇してるだけ。
Because you have Five Nights at Freddy's, then you have Five Nights at
この
Freddy's
国弱者た
2,
ち、
3,
後ろに何か隠してるみたいだぞ。
5. Isn't there like 5 of the main games? And then you have like the sideline games where it's like one of the chibi party games that is RPG Maker style. And then you have like
突進してきた。
the
こう
one
なっ
that
たら
is
戦うしかないな。
you play as like a little kid, and that one is like my favorite. Like, I mean, a lot more happens there, and it's more story based. It's one video for the whole series. That is rather short because it's a big ass series.
続きと行こう
So yeah, because if you put like, if you took each of the videos and did them one by one, like for each game, that would take way longer than 9 hours. So 9 hours for the entire series is short. Amazingly. And then he has a video called an in-depth analysis of Five Nights at Freddy's, and it's 36 hours. I didn't even know you could upload a video that long. Isn't it like max 24 hours now? You know what we should make? Sarah, I have a really dumb idea. You can't. It's split into 3 videos, max 12. Okay, that makes more sense. A 40 hours long video. No, I want... Okay, so have you guys heard of the Spiffing Brit? Also, welcome, Shadow! Hey, why should you poke me? Hello. But yeah, that shit funny. Have you guys heard of the Spiffing Brit? Hey, yo, Spiff? Yes! Welcome, Satiko, who hasn't heard of him. Greetings, Monka. Okay, fair enough. So yeah, Spiffing Brit made this video once where he just made a completely silent, like 8-hour long video or something. Or if it was like a shorter one that was looped. And it's just a black screen, no audio. And what it did was essentially, he asked all of his viewers to put it on while they slept. Because that meant like they didn't have to listen to anything, because if you turn off the audio, it doesn't count for watch time or something like that. So, because it was silent, that meant they could listen to it while they slept. Which gave him like an insane amount of watch time. Also, another video he did was, I actually watched this one before he removed half of it, because what he did, he made a video and then he cut it down, so he like removed the final part, the ending. What happens then is, because people who watched it all the way to the end, they watch it 100%, but then once it's shorter, they have watched more than 100%. And that messes with YouTube. I should try to do that. I'm gonna do the stupidest freaking video that is just... I don't know if I should spoil it for you, or I mean, is it even spoil if you can't even go and watch the original? Should I tell you what he did in the part that he cut out? Do you guys want to know? Because I watched it, and it was glorious. Didn't he make a video you have to speed up to watch, or was it slow down? I don't know, that wouldn't surprise me. I guess if it's Spiffing Brit, it would make more sense if it's one that has been sped up, so you have to slow down, which would then give it like way more watch time. Also now, I will be returning to editing next month. Crab Race! Crab Race! Crab Race! I'm thinking of like the one with the crabs in the... Oh, what's it called?
引き続きそこへ向かって進むとしよう。黒雀士たちももう邪魔をしてこないはず。
What's it called? Like the horror thing where you sort of fall down into like a different dimension. Something rooms. I think of that meme when I hear crab rave up. It's upside down. rooms. Yeah. The back rooms. I think of the back rooms with Crab Rave.
Yeah.
Bada bing, bada boom. Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go that way? Also, now we still need to play that game. Yes, we do!
Yes.
We still need an escape backrooms now. Yes!
ダイン、さっきから一言も
Upside down,
話
so
さない
teleport
け
to
ど
it and instantly break your bones! No, you wouldn't instantly
ただ
break your
昔のこ
bones.
とを考えていただけだ。
You would just have a slight fall.
この俺を慰めようとしているのか。そんなもの俺には不要だ。
なら心配してやんないぞ。
I'm gonna look down here. Whee! Okay, that just goes straight down into fucking hell. I don't know what. Wait. Okay, I think I see. I'm a little bit of a dum-dum. That's okay, though. That's okay. I can be stupid. I just have to keep going round a bit. Oh, come on. Whee! There we go. I cleared the whole place yesterday. What? Helldiver? Hey. Oh wait, I disabled it. Don't worry, there's no worries. Oh wait, I turned it back on. I forgot. No, get off my throne. Wait, you haven't started a quest for that place? Hey! No! Stop! That's twice already. Stop it.
この部屋
Stop.
には
That's the last
邪魔
one,
な扉が
okay?
ないみたいだぞ。
Don't
こ
make
れ
me
で
turn it
よう
off
やく
again.
真ん中の部屋に行けるな。
I feel like the dad going like, don't make me turn this car around. Wait, you haven't started a quest for that place. For what place? Wait, this place that I'm currently in. It activated based on like if you have been to Inazuma, because this is a prerequisite quest. Did I come from there or did I go from where to there? There's a bunch of these guys here. I'm gonna take care of those two first. Don't make you turn the car around. When did you get your license? Shut up! Shut up! I'm taking a break from it, okay?
あんなにじっとしてるヒルチャールなんて
I actually... I got a medication for my anxiety now, though. So, hey. But, I have to retake the goddamn theory test for it because it's no longer, you know, it's no longer valid. You have to retake it every 4 months. Oops, I did not see that coming. I fell down. Ah. 50 years from now. Hey, I will be dead by then. I'm an old lady. No, wait. I'm an old man. You young whippersnappers making fun of me. I guess I really should get that freaking... I should really save up for that Navi. I gotta get an electric kick bike or scooter. I don't know. Instead of getting my license. shrink as you get older, so now does that mean when you become old you're gonna go into negative height?
上を見ろ、池だ。
Fuck you!
池の水まで逆さ
You're
になってるなん
gonna
て
go into negative height.
本当に奇妙な光景だな。
You'll be burrowed in the ground. Wait, that
あの
makes
池に
it
つ
sound
い
like
て
you're
何
dead.
か心当たりないのか？
あの池は
I
都
mean,
市そのもの
old
と一
people
体になっているよう
get
だ。
buried.
古代文明
Are
の
they
遺
there
物
for
だろう。
negative height?
そして俺の推測では
Usually compared to, like,
あれが
from
呪い
ground
の
up.
力を弱めている。ここにいると
え
先ほどよりも体が楽になっていくのを感じる。おそらくあの池の水には浄化作用があるのだろ
浄化？
But you know, my
それって
grandparents are still
あの
alive
池の
and a
水を
few
使
years
えば
from 90.
呪いを
So
完全に
what's
消
to
し
say you'll
去
die
ること
less
が
than
できる
50
っ
years
て
from
こと
now?
か？
う。いや、それは不可能だ。
え？
I am
なん
not
で
your
断言できるんだ
grandparents,
よ
though.
俺は理性を保ったまま、
Okay.
この呪いと500年を共にして
I
きた。
found something silly and
俺より
stupid and
呪いに
like
詳しい
that.
者などいまい。この呪いは世界の因果に匹
My
敵す
life
る楽園。
expectancy is
そ
probably
して
not that high.
神々の呪いは人間そのものよりも
Just look at
格
my
が高い
dad.
ものだ。
Like, he didn't tell me that he almost fucking
今にもこ
died
の呪いが末端にまで浸
until
透
he
し、
just sort
俺の
of
一部となり、
revealed
しまいには
that.
自分と取っ
Like,
て変わろ
hey,
うとしている
sorry
ことを。
about
呪い
me
によ
not
る侵
sending
食
the
を
money
一時
for
的
like
に抑えることは可
taking the
能だ。
test.
しかし、浄
But I
化と
had
な
a
る
bit
と
of an accident and
体の
almost
一
died, and
部
I'm
を
like,
焼か
dude,
れ灰になっていくのを想像するという。
how is this?
それと
How I
同じ
find
苦
out
痛が
that you
体を
apparently
襲う
almost
ことだ
died
ろ
and you
う。
were bleeding everywhere.
無
And
論
like, I
浄
got to
化
hear
が
an
終わ
entire
る
story,
ま
and I'm
で
like,
命が
how
持
the
つ保
fuck
証
are
な
you
どないか
alive?
ら。
My dad, by all intents and purposes, shouldn't be alive with how much bullshit he's been through. He's like,
ここから感じられる池の浄化作
he's
用
a
は
living
従前
miracle,
のも
okay?
ので
And
は
I
ない。
fucking love a dude, but
呪いを
gosh,
抑える程度に
I
収まっ
wish
て
he
いる。
would tell me stuff
そうな
sometimes.
のか。
I don't know what I do, but I want to be
もう一つ
prepared if
気になるんだ
something
けど。
actually happens, if he needs
あの
help.
下にある
I live too
妙
far
な
away
装
to
置は
like
何
just
だ？
go over there. It would take
周
me
りの
like
雰囲気と全
8
く
hours
合
to
って
travel
ない
to
け
him.
ど。
正直俺もあのような構造の装置は見たことが
Then
ない。
like have it
ア
be
ビス
told
兄
to me
弟
like
が設置
way
した
after
と
it
考えるの
happened.
が自然だろう。もしや、奴らは何かの準備をしているのか。
There's a whole ass quest line for that place,
なんで急に
which
扉
you
が
need to
開
clear
いた
for
ん
other
だ？
quests. Also, you can't clear that place without starting that quest. Yeah,
こいつってハールブダンって騎士だよな。
because it blocks you. I
俺に
really like
話が
that
ある
because
の
it
か。
blocked me while I was
ハールブダン。
exploring the abyss earlier. No, but science will likely advance over the next half century to the point where our life
でも、
expectancy could well
今
be
回は急に
decades more
消え
than.
たわけ
Oh
じゃ
yeah,
ない。
that's the truth.
つ
They
いて
did
こいという
say
ことだ
that
ろう。さて、
within
貴様
50
たち
years
はどう
we
する？
may have not a vaccine, but like
そうだな。
something that like we
よし、
may
あと追ってみよう。
find a way to increase our life expectancy to around 300 years old within the next 50 years. That is fucking insane, and I don't entirely believe it because like that is a very optimistic estimate. But it's interesting, and like if it does end up happening, I'm not complaining. I'm certainly not complaining.
よし。ハールブダンはこの道を進んだ先で
No, they're
姿を消した
horizontal
みたい
height.
だな。
この先に俺たちに見せたいもの
Suggestions.
が
When
あ
I
るの
move
か
to
もしれ
study
ない。
over there, I become your dad's caretaker so that I can let you know, hey, he's being a dumbass again. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Become roommates with him or something.
こ
Then
の
I
辺り
will
に
have
はヒルチャールが
updates.
暮らしてた
And
痕
my
跡があ
dad
る
will be
な。
taken care of, and you will have a really nice place to live that is really cheap. Everyone wins.
荷物です。頑張るよ。よっ。
却下する。
But yeah, seriously, I don't understand why you live so far away from everyone else. Like, my siblings all live in between, like, Uppsala and Stockholm, and then my dad be like, yeah, I'm just gonna live way above where no one else lives in our family. Like, why? Dad, it's a nice place, don't get me wrong. I've been there, and he doesn't have a boat, but he does have, like, they do have, like, it's not a bridge, what's it called? Brygga. But, like, for boats. Anyway, he's got one. Like, he just applied to be part of, like, their sports thingamajig, and they just gave him a space for a boat. So if he gets a boat, he can have a boat. We get to go swimming in that lake for free, because he happens to live close. Super nice. Am I going the right way or am I way off? I'm probably way off. I see a thingamajig here. Wait, I feel like... Oh! I'm way off. Honestly, I would 100% be down with that. Yeah. And it's closer to Stockholm than I live, so... But yeah, it's not very close to Stockholm. It's still like 2 hours away from Stockholm. So it depends on like where you're studying. I have a relative who lives in Sundsvall. Basically, the rest of the family lives in this part of Sweden. So she lives quite far away. One of her daughters even lives in like Lund or Malmö. Oh god, I'm so glad I don't live in Malmö. Because there are places that I just don't want to deal with. Malmö is one of them. Like, it looks lovely. They have some really lovely places in Malmö. I just don't want to go there because of all the other bullshit that goes on. Yeti, Dwarf, or Bridge. All works for Brygga. I think it's a Dwarf then? That's the most... That sounds familiar.
どちらにせよ調べる価値はある。
My family, we got
ここ
my
一帯
aunt
を
and her
調査
kids
する
there.
としよう。
My uncle 3 hours away in Seattle, another uncle way down in Southern California, and everyone else in Southern Mexico. Huh.
このヒルチャールたち、もう息を引き取ったみたいだ。いつも大声を出して騒がしいヒルチャールたちが、こんな風に老いていくなんて、不思議な感じだな。ヒルチャールとの思い出にあまりいいものはないけどさ。それでも、こいつらの最後の瞬間が、安らかであったことを祈るよ。
Yeah.
この箱って、ヒルチャールたちが食べ物を保存するのに使うものだよな。
I destroyed the crates and now we're talking about the crates that don't exist.
最後を迎えるヒルチャールは食事をする必要もないのか？オイラだったら少なくとも食べ物の味が恋しくなると思うけど。普通のヒルチャールと同じで、ここにもかがり火があるんだな。けどダインが言ってたはずだ。最後を迎えるヒルチャールは光を嫌うって。もしかしてこいつらも本当に最後の時は光と温かさを求めるのかな。
And pretty soon we're gonna try and move to Sweden. Let's go!
想像だね。別の理由があるかもしれないし。
Oh. It's just a bunch of dots in the US, a whole ass zone in Mexico, and then just one solo dot in Sweden. Yeah. Oh, I guess one of these guys died. Wait a minute. Guys, doesn't that look like the hairpin of my sister? Or our sister in like the game? Doesn't this look like those flowers that she has in her hair?
こんな地中深くにどうして花が？亡くなったヒルチャールに手向けたのかな？言われてみれば 確か
I
に
wonder
どこかで
why.
見たことあるような。
What they call
これはカーン・
integers?
ルイヤの国家インテイワットだ。
Apparently.
かつてカーン・ルイヤの至る所に咲いていた。この花の開花期間はもともと2週間しかない。だが誰かに倒られカーン・ルイヤの土から離れると、その花びらの成長は止まり固まる。故郷の土に帰って初めて花びらは再び柔らかくなり、やがて塵となって枯れる。故にインテイワットは有志、つまり郷を離れて旅する者を象徴し、また故
I
郷の優し
remember
さという
this
意味を
random
持つ。
ass detail. I'm actually proud of
この
myself.
花がここにあるってことは、つまり
They ate her. No. She left it there for them. Or for us to find.
姫様、ついに同意していただけましたか。
天理への対抗に傾倒するあまり、復興という大事な使命を忘れかけていた。確かにこんな優柔不断なままではいけない。
殿下、装置の準備はじきに完了する予定です。ご命令を。
賞賛はどのくらい？
理論上ですとおよそ。
いや、やっぱりいい。たとえ 1% でも望みがあるのなら、私たちも同じ。すでに深淵に飲み込まれてしまっている。
If you
尊厳
play
なく生
as
きるよ
the
り、
girl,
あの者
though,
たちは
like if you play as
一
Lumine,
刻も早く循環へと戻った方がいい。
are there still
これ以上
flowers here, Ben?
言われのない罪をあの者たちに背負わせはしない。
そのご
Do
決
they
断
like
は
change that?
教団にとって実に良好。
ホタル。
Ah,
何か見ていたようだな。何を見た？
そうそう、ずっとぼーっとしてたぞ。
and the infamous black
なるほど。
screen.
これが双子だけが持つ奇妙なつながりというやつか。今の話によれば、奴らは装置を利用して呪いを浄化しようとしている。おそらく先ほど見た装置のことだろう。それに彼女は復興と口にしたんだな。頑固なやつだ。やはりまだ諦めていなかったか。どうやら教団はこの地を利用してヒルチャールにかかった呪いを浄化するつもりのようだ。彼らを元に戻し、
What?
そしてカーン・ルイや復興の礎とするのだろ
A descender.
う。
Well,
何
the
しろ
sibling
国民
is a
なくして
Teyvat
国
person.
家とは呼べないからな。
What? I is confused.
全く愚かな考えだ。そんな可能性
I is very
1% も
confused.
存在しない。言ったはずだ。俺は
My
こ
brain
の
is
呪
not
いと共
braining.
に
It is
500
empty.
年を過ごし
It
て
is
きた。
just.
救いなど決して存在しない。誰よりも俺はそれを理解している。そして呪われたら最後元には戻せない。仮に強引に呪いを払おうとすれば痛み以外に得られるものは何もないだろう。だから理性をもってして俺は何度も言い聞かせてきた。あれはもう人間ではないと。それに執着し感情を傾けすぎてしまえばやがて奴らのように偽善という名の泥沼に沈んでい
You
く。
recognized it!
そうな
Yes!
ってしまう
Yes!
前に
Oh
も
my
っ
god, I
と
wanna
救う
play
価値
that
のあるも
game
のに目
so
を向けるべき
badly!
だ。
Ah! Have you guys played Chocobo?
ああ
Have you guys
確か
played
にそう
Chocobo
だ。
Tales?
俺たちはただ
I
の雇
fucking
用
loved
関
that
係
game as a
だ
child.
が向こうは貴様にとって大切な血縁者
You
だ。
was confused. I've been lost since the first time you streamed this
貴
game.
様が彼女の肩を持つのも当た
Maybe you
り
should
前
play
の
it
こと
then?
だ。
Then you won't be
だが
confused.
貴様がどちらを選ぼうと俺の心が
That
揺
would
らぐ
make
ことはない。
sense.
アビスを阻止することこそ俺が歩む道だ。
and play it on the European server because they block
そうか。
from like between. So an American server or like account cannot play with anyone on a European server, and you cannot move between the servers.
どうやら初めて会った
So when
時
you
にした
play,
3つの質問は無駄ではなかった
make sure you
よう
play on the European
だ。すで
one.
に貴様は
Okay.
自分なりの見方でこの世界を見
I
ている。
can't. I get bored
貴
of
様
it
が
too
本
quickly.
心を明かした以
Aww.
上、俺も隠しておくつもり
Well,
はない。
fair enough.
俺は今回、アビスを止
You
めるとい
can
う
you
目
can
的
laugh
以上
at
に、
me
た
just
だ、
when I
ハ
try
ール
and
ブ団た
fail
ち
to
の
get
意
the
志を
character I
踏みにじ
want
る。
instead.
アビスの独善的
As
な
long
行
as it's
為
kept
を
my
許
attention
す
is 30 minutes. Very fair.
アビスはいつ現れるかわからない。
Like the problem is the
Yudan
story
says in this
they have, like the lore is good. It's how they tell the story that is bad a lot of the time. But otherwise, like the exploration
こ
and
こからでも
just
あ
the
の逆さ
design
の
of
都市
the
が見え
world
るんだな。
itself
いや違う。
is really
気をつ
good.
けろ。
Thunderstone Zero also lost me.
何
Kept
が
me
起き
for
た
like
んだ？
3 weeks at least, though.
前にあった真ん
Yeah.
中の部屋から放たれた光か？
That reminds me, I keep getting like
まだ異変は続
so
いている。
many
どうやらアビスが
offers,
動き
like
出したようだ。
sponsorship of deals, like
ダイン
offers
スレイブ
from
なんと試練深いやつだ。
since I'm using what's it called? But
天下の血縁者と再び手を
stream.
組
I'm
む
using stream elements. If you use stream elements, they will sort of
定員網の確
gather
認が
data
遅
about you, like your streams and stuff, how many viewers you tend to have and stuff,
れただった
and they connect you with very
逃げるば
basic
かりの臆病者だった貴様が
sponsorships,
俺の正面に立
so
つ
you
と
can
はな。
apply to them.
何が貴様にそのよ
And
うな
I
勇
keep
気を
getting
与えた。
Hoyoverse.
我々は
I
殿下の
I
ご意
have,
志を
let's
貫
see.
き邪魔者を排除しなければならない。
I think I received an email about that like today or yesterday or
民を
something.
苦しめ続ける呪いを
It's time to go through
全
right
て
mail.
取り除く。
あいつらを苦しめているの
Yeah,
は
this
貴
one is
様
from
たちの
today.
方だ。あ
Send
の
us
ヒル
Zone
チャールたち
Zero.
には呪い以外何も残っていない。
And
もう
before
引きはせ
that,
ん。さあ来い。
I do remember like I got an
そのくだ
Honkai
らない
Star
意志とやら
again.
のため
Send
に
us Zone Zero
命を
again.
かけてまで時間を稼ぐ必要があるの
Isekai
か。
Saga Awakened.
死に急ぐのであれば
And,
望み通りにしてやろう。
Some more Genshin
貴
ones.
様たちの言う呪いのジョーカー、池の下にあったあの装置を使うつもりだ。
アビスがもし
I just gotta defeat this guy.
水の調査作業は何百倍にも増幅されている。
Last sponsored email I got from them, or that I read anyway, was the only great Shadow Legends. Because of course. Yeah, I don't like them either. At least you can actually,
属性を断ち切れ。
if you go in and you say you
狂乱の波は
basically say no thank you, they give you the option to hide, so you never get from the
お
same
前
one
がずっと
again.
追いかけてたアビスの
And
下
they actually made it work again. So
雑
because
談
I
している
kept
暇は
getting
ない。
spammed by
アビス
Raid
兄弟
Shadow
の装置が
Legends
作
and
動
a
した。
bunch of
今
like
から破壊
really
すれ
low
ばまだ
tier.
間に合うは
Because
ずだ。
I've gotten way more than just
早く行こ
Genshin Impact and yeah. It's just that Genshin and Honkai are the only two I've ever accepted. Because most of them are really, really low quality, awful quality mobile games that are like borderline scams, and I am not gonna take those. This is a mobile game, like when I first tried. Oh, I missed that one. I missed that one, God. Wait. I just realized. Map. I can go from this one. For me, open world just ain't my favorite. I prefer more linear experience. What if you had an open world-ish type, like, world, but with a linear experience in how they move you to play through the story? What do you think about that? I grab the thing. It should be here somewhere,
Yeah.
right? Should be right below. There it is. Aha! Now, can you please go here? I want to take this thing. Yes. And now we teleport back. Yeah, hello, Björn! You know how Raid Shadow Legends is bad? I've never seen any rule... Never seen any Rule 34 of it. That is... Holy crap, that means it's really bad. If no one wants to... If no one has the interest of drawing like... art of it. It must be really shit. Because people are so horny. They will make it of anything. Also, sorry, momentarily back. Oh, no worries. Yeah. What, you asked after Chocobo thing? Oh yeah, have you played Chocobo Tales? Have you played that game? There's a thingamajig. I see money. There's none on those sides. Blame the marketing. Tails? Nah. Did OG Chocobo Racing though? Wait, there's a Chocobo Racing game. I forgot about that. I forgot that was a thing. Holy crap. Also many Final Fantasies. Yeah.
あれが水の浄化作用を増幅させている装置だ。
It's even had a horrible remake lately. What is going on?
間に合わなかったか。極限の苦痛に苛まれながらあの者たちは命を終えるというのか。考えろ。あれを止める方法を。
I am confused. Ah.
一瞬で消えてしまうものかと思ったが、ハールブダンの魂がこれ
That's
ほ
a
どまでに
fucking
強
hero
靭だっ
right
たと
there.
は
Oh
な。
my god.
邪魔者め去れ
We all salute. Or is
ど
it
こを
called
見てい
salute?
る。俺を仕留める絶好の機会だ。そうだろう。
Halfdan.
タイムスレイブ
Horrible. Also 3 years old now.
奴を倒して装置
Or
を
in
止め
next
るぞ。
month. Genshin be happening. Yee! Chocobo GP was released for Nintendo Switch as an exclusive title. Oh, I
恩恵
direct.
を証明
どうぞお受け取り管理します
真実に身を傾
却下する
This one is easier.
落ちる
Cookie cookie! Hello! Welcome! This is the main Chasm request? Yeah, or Chasm main quest, I mean.
続きと行こう権限
It is, and I is confused about everything. Like always. Or like we're in the upside down mode.
清掃を開始します。尻尾がお嬢さん。どうしよう。
Also, I need to visit the
アビ
grocery,
スの
so,
資材を倒して
so I'll leave you on the PC to support. Thank you, Emelina, and have an awesome trip to the grocery store. Mwah!
装置が動作している限り
Well, you have a
呪われ
bunch
た
of
俺たち
limited
は本来
characters
の
in your
力
team,
を
right?
発揮できない今この場でアビスに対抗できるのは
Yeah.
貴様だけだ
And
あ
what
い
are
つ
your
の献
character
身を無駄に
levels?
しないためにも
Oh,
ここ
I'm
で時間を
level
使うのは
8
得策じゃ
now
な
that I
い
think about it.
天意の扉と周りの光は見たか奴はおそら
Except
く
for,
エ
like,
ネルギー装
Traveler.
置
I
を他のところに分
Wait,
散
what
して
did
お
I?
いているそこへ行き装置を確認するんだ急ぐぞ
あのアビスが設置した
I have to
天
check.
の扉を
I have to
通る
check,
の
but
か
I think my traveler is level 90. This is the first time I actually seen someone with Emily. Is it? I actually didn't like her very much at first, but then the game be like, yeah, you're gonna learn to like her, and I was like, fine. Because, like, she's a really good sub DPS, along with Kirara. I just put them together by accident one day, and then it was like, yeah. Because the game decided we're gonna give you 2 Emilys. Arlecchino nice. Yeah. And Arlecchino is my main DPS. And I was thinking maybe I should like get her to C1 as well, but I am saving up for Farina. I also have wait, what do this? Nilu. She's the reason I actually first spent money on the game, because I really loved her dress from that summer event. You need to get C1, it doubles the damage. Guys? I'm about to do something very stupid. Okay. Does it... You can check on her constellation. I'm assuming you mean Arlecchino, right? Mask of Red Death is further enhanced. The value of the increased is 100%. Additionally, Arlecchino's interruption resistance is increased when she performs normal or charged attacks while affected with the Mask of Red Death. You do something stupid. What's new in the world? I gotta pull. But like, oh, I really want Farina. But also, how long would I have to wait? And there's gonna be... there is going to be another banner before we get the Farina banner. I'm doing one more temple. Please give me Lanjan at least. Please give me Lanjan at least. Let's summon the streamer gacha gods. Let's get the streamer luck. I am getting 1 4-star. Break all the knees now. Told ya. No knees were broken. Let's pray for Lanyan. Exactly, let's pray for Lanyan. And it's probably gonna be a weapon or something. No! Not again! I'd rather have a weapon! It's the 1 4-star I want the least! It's the 1 4-star I don't want! I got her last time too! emotional damage. Oh my god! I want Lanyan. Look, I haven't managed to pull her a single time. I got her for free in the event. And I was hoping to build her. And I keep pulling this lately. Now this is why I say break the knees. You gotta break some knees for life. Oh my god. That's not what I wanted to open. What are the fucking odds? Also, apparently I have May. Wait, how many do I have before I can buy? Because if I get to 10, I will do another 10 pull. I guess. Like, I will... Or if anyone wants to support me to pull, I can pull a lot more. I did actually set up things. But don't do it if you can't afford it, okay? Do you have sigils that you can use? Sigils? Hold on. Also, when is this code? Oh, it's right, it's them. Which one over here shows... The sigils should be here, right? Yeah. I have a lot of Geo sigils, holy shit! Go to Natlan. Okay. Going to Natlan. And Fontaine. Okay, I don't know if I can do the ones in Fontaine because I haven't unlocked, like, the story part there. To the Sundial, Natlan Tablet of Tona. Oh wait, where is that? Is it this one? Yes. Ah! Unable to teleport now. No! I apparently have to do this first. Okay, remind me. We're gonna do this as quickly as possible. I swear, I will try to be fast. I swear. Am I supposed to like do this? And yeah. I see what I have to do. Now getting kicked out of actions by quest. Yeah. Remind you of what? I'm supposed to go to a bunch of places. As soon as I can teleport away from this place. Okay, there's not many left now, okay? Okay, I got this. I'm such pro. I totally know what I'm doing at all times. Okay. Nya. Last one. Then maybe we can teleport and go into Natlan first, right?
霧となって散りなさい。
落ちるが却下する。やっ続きと行こう。とととやっ
暗くなった。
あれ
真ん中の部屋に戻って確認しよう。
Wait. Oh, wait, I have to go this way. I am being silly goose. Don't worry about it. By the way, congrats on the amount of primos ahead of time. Thank you. By the way, now, what sea level is your dungeon? 0, because I never managed to summon her. I only got the one I have from the event. Wait, how did I... Oh, I'm a goof. Sorry, I'm a goof. Okay, C2 for me. Jude is still... I don't think he's alive, but he's still not...
装置は完全に止まったよな。
Ouch!
焼けつくような痛みもなくなった。
オイラたち、アビスの計画を阻止できたってことか？
確認させてくれ。
ダインのやつ、かなり落ち込んでるんじゃないか？昔の戦友とこんな形で再会するなんて。
行こう。
行こう。はい、行こう。Oh yeah, there's still one thing I can do for a bunch of primos, I remember. Because we had like... there's like this event that is ending in like less than 20 hours. So, if you explore this part of Natlan to at least 80%, you can get a total of 300, I think. 300 primos. I'm like not even at...
この500年、貴様は自分の責務を果たしてくれた。
I could probably speedrun it with some like tutorials. You know, there's like this guy on YouTube who just makes the easiest way, like shortest, most basic video of like, hey, this is how you do this one. This is where you find these items, and he just goes straight for it. Super quick. I have it 77%. Wow. You're only 3% off. What are you doing? Go grind! You're so close!
だから復興の必要もない。
You have to get the primos! Nya!
さっきのって、ハールブダンの魂か？
ここには奇妙な力がい
I'm
くつも
currently
集
doing
まっ
it
て
on
い
my
る。
alt account.
魂を目にしてもおかしくはないだろ
I
う。
don't know where I can get the last 3%.
これ以
I
上
mean,
深いとこ
you
ろを
could
探
probably
索するつも
Google
りな
using
ら
like... Wait,
注意する必要がある。
they have like this interactive map, right?
ああ、
In the
気をつけ
Hoyo
るよ。
lab. Does the
ところで、
Hoyo lab know
ダインは
which
一緒に来
quests
ない
you
の
have
か？
done and which
さっきの装
chests
置
you
で
have
少なから
opened,
ず
so
ダメー
it
ジを受け
only
た。
shows the ones you
体
haven't
が
done?
癒えるまでしばらく時間がかかる。
そうだったのかって。
No.
そんなのとっくに気づいてたぞ。ずーっと痩せ我慢してたんだろ。ダインにも休みが必要
I
だと思う
guess you
ぞ。
will have to grind
例え
with
ば
YouTube and be like, go to each place one by
休暇？
one.
俺
Like,
に似つ
look
か
up
わし
where
くない言
all
葉
of
だ
the
な。
chests are
俺に
and
は
just...
まだなさなければならないことがある。
I think
今
I have
こ
to
の時
manually
も
tick off
運
everything.
命の初期の計画は進んでいるのだからな。ここの増幅装置もあの計画と何か関係があると疑った
Yes,
方が
Winter
い
Cookie,
い。
go help him! Nya!
気遣い感謝する。雇用主。次に会うとき、
I know
貴様
almost
が向こ
all
う側にな
occasions.
っていないことを祈る。
Perfect.
たく
Yes.
最後にあんなこと言うなんて根に持つにも程があるぞ。お前の妹さんには会えなかったけど、 手がかりはいっぱい手に入ったな。旅を続けてればいつか会える日が来るさ。
And it says the
そ
name
したらちゃんと仲直りするん
underneath
だ
the
ぞ。
X.
の、忘れるところだった。
Oh, yeah, it
オイラた
does.
ちヒルチャールの変わった行動を調べにここへ来たんだったよな。
I forgot about that, but now that I think about it, I do remember zooming out and then you can see like how much you have explored.
どこから話せばいいんだ？ここの出来事って事情を知らない人からすると複雑すぎるし、とりあえず依頼のことは忘れないようにしとこう。
So you'd have to go around checking every spot if it's not marked off on interactive map. No different with Honkai Star Rail, as chests and treasures aren't marked off automatically in interactive map. Yeah. Okay. This I'm gonna. Oh wait, hold on. Dave, please. I got the thing. Oh wait, I didn't want to close that yet. That's not what I want to open. This is going great. There. But I want to do it in... Actually, yes. First I'm gonna go here. No, actually, wait. Does it give you the points if you do it in different places? I'm gonna go... I'm probably being goof. Not in time. First I gotta get the things. Yes, it does. Heck yeah. Gotta go get the points for Liyue.
無事今日の依頼を
For claiming my reward. Bada bing bada boom. Now it's Natlan time. Okay. It was here. Aha! I remembered! It's a miracle. Oh my god, you're witnessing a miracle. Do I go to this thing? Oh my god! Look at that! That is so many! Holy crap! I did not know this thing existed, okay? You haven't touched that, I didn't know it existed! Okay, next was Fontaine, you said, right? Where in Fontaine? Can I even go there? That's the question. It doesn't have a flavor. Fontaine of Lucine? Right. Ediness Forest. Okay. Over here. Oh, this place, right? Fountain. Eee. Interact again. Heck yeah. Wait, do I interact with this? I guess. I did not know this. I have apparently been here before. Alright, I've been sitting inside of it before. Holy crap. Oh wait, I get those keys as well. Guys, look at that. Look at that. Another 5 sigils away from 2 poles. Just a 1 key location and you get another 2 wishes. Another key location. I mean, we can do another temple in between that if you want. Or should I go and do that first? There
お
are
客様の
multiple.
ものを見ちゃいけないんだから。
Yeah. Where do I go then? You lead the way. I mean, let me check what I. Oh. That's where I went. So, because I have. Holy crap, I have a lot of those. But I don't think they have like a place for those. Go north?
あ、
North. They do all. Oh. I'm a goof. Okay, I'm a goof. I'm a goofy goof. Server? All the way up. Yeah. Like around this area or... Because there's a... This is the end of May. Go a bit left. A bit left. The Institute? Or further left? Right there. Here? Just double checking. Up right from the Institute? Okay, so should I teleport the Institute and then go up and right? Yes. Okay. Have a bit of a drink. Nya. Gotta keep up the meows. Nya. Which I don't know if you've heard my meows. Like my proper meows. I can do the meows. Meow, meow, meow. I walked right down. Oh my god, I was thinking of my surprise. Okay. Now where to? Blah, blah, blah. Head in that direction. Yee. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Just gotta... Can you stop climbing? Thank you. Got the meat. And a butterfly. There's one. Oh.
誰かが落とした荷物なの？
That's a bunch of them. Okay. And when you go back to the fountain, you can claim another 2 wishes? Yeah! Let's see. Fountain is right there. Let's go! I got so many. So many all at once. Awee! Boom! This is amazing. This is a dream come true. Okay. I have 15 again! Which reminds me, like, I did have the geo sigils, like a ton of them, right? Yeah. 199. Where do I use these? Did you use your electro sigils as well? Oh yeah, those I actually used. So I can't really give any more right now to that thing. Unfortunately. But yeah. Geosigils don't give anything. Why? No, it's not fair. Oh no, why do you have so many keys? Because I recently like upgraded a bunch, you know, these. I used a bunch of those. And they give you some keys, you know. That's why. Oh, a forgot about this. Bada bing, bada boom. In Liu, obviously, they're like the anima ones, so you can just buy with it. Oh, well, that's boring. Okay, okay. Are you guys ready? I'm gonna do this! Give me Lanyan, I beg of you! Let's see, did it work? No 5-star and no Lanyan. Hey, we haven't seen if there's no Lanyan yet. It might be Lanyan. I may get Lanyan. Why are you doing this to me? I just want blood. Why? Why can't you give me the one I want? Why do you keep giving me her? Why? Why? Guy! That's 3 in a row! I've gotten her 3 times in a row! Like, why? C6 Rosaria for the win! God, why? I can get one of these here. And instead of informing you, just show you the location because this will be a long night. Yeah. You guys, good luck. I am 4 away from that. I'm 2 away on that.
この仕事を選んで正解だったな。
Okay. This is going great. Guys, I'm doing great! Wait, my case or... Oops, that's not what I want. Get rid of that. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 keys. You know what 6 is in Swedish? Or how you say 6 in Swedish? It's really easy. 6. Det är 6 stycken nycklar. I think Rosaria likes you now. I don't like her! That is so many. Yeah, I don't think I've opened a single one of these in Nutland. Didn't I find one that I couldn't open in Inazuma? Instantly demonetized for saying sex, Lamo. There is a chance you can do another temple. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to just... I think it's easiest if I Google where the... What are they called? Fuck. What are the things I use the keys on called? Shrine? No? Inazuma... Oh... Shrine... Oh, it is shrine. Shrines of depth. Or depth. Thank you! Okay. Please let me zoom in so I can actually see something. Okay. So, one of them is over here. I can totally reach that. They have a wave rider close to this one. I got this! It's gonna be great! Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about a thing. Don't you worry about a thing, no, no. Where's the wave rider? Supposed to be here somewhere. Ah, screw it. Let's just swim. Wait, is that one already activated or has the special sparkles just not shown yet? May I ask, why don't you ascend your world for more primos? I have been distracted. I forgot to do that. I was saying that I was gonna do that and then I got distracted by everything else. Wait. Is it worth it though? Like, how many primos do you get? I don't know what's going on here with the camera. Camera's not working entirely with the tracking. Okay, there we go. Not a word. Rank 52 gives you a free wish, 53 a free wish, 54 a free wish, 55 150 primus and a free wish. Oh my god, I can reach that instantly, I think. Because, hold on, I will show you. Because I think you can see how much EXP you have collected. Yeah, so you can see I have collected 198,990 EXP, adventure EXP. And I need 26,400 to level up to the 51, so I think I can clear that one all in one go. I like doing it like that. But first... this one... I had another one for this place, I think. Let me just double check. Yeah, I have one more for Inazuma. There is one more at Narukami Island over here somewhere. Somewhere. That way. Oh, right there! Perfect! And I'm doing them in order on the map, so... I don't know if you can ascend above it from the amount of XP you have. Good question. Okay, so next one is... I should go to the bag so I can actually see it. Okay. Liyue? Okay. So there is one. So this thing here. Nya, nya, nya. For standard wish, by the way, Nathan gives, I think, a total of 100 primos when claiming the shrine or something. Nice. Okay. Oh, I think I marked, and it's like really high up. Yeah, I think this is the shrine that is... Yeah. Time to do a climb! But at least I got Kirara this time. And Kirara is great at climbing. This is my favorite character. I want to max her. I really, really want to max her. Let's just ignore those. Nya, 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 nya. That is not high up. Is it? Is it not? Well, I guess I'm taking the long way around because I is a moron. And I like doing stupid stuff. It is not on the mountain. Okay. I guess it's... this way? Is it in here? Ah! I knew it! Well, I didn't, but still. We found it. Yeah. Have to remove the little thingamajig from the map. There. Okay, next is... okay. Let's do Sumeru. I have a map over here. Near ruins of Dari. Okay. And those are like somewhere here. There we are. I can teleport to this one. Close enough. We know. Okay. Oh, I see it. Have the sparkles not loaded in yet? Or have I already done that? Let's see. I don't know how close I have to be before it fully loads in. Ready? Oh, it's one of those thingamajigs. Right. I'm just going to ignore that. I think I've already done this one. Well, whoop-de-dupty. On to the next one, I guess. Ba-dum-bum-bum. There is one. Oh, right here. Aha! You claimed it. Yes. Another question. Did you make condensed resin since you have 200 resin? What is that? I forgot what that is. Oh no. Oh no. Did I do dum-dum? Did I do dum-dum? I give up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Hold on. I have... okay. This is for... Fontaine! Okay, Fontaine. Yeah. Let's just pretend like I never did any stupid. There is. I'm just gonna do this. This one near this. You use resin for domains and all that. You get more each day, so condense the amount you don't use. Oh, right. Righto. Oh, there it is. Right. Don't you worry about a thing. Don't you worry about a thing. Nya, nya. I have wasted so much resin, you're not gonna believe. Then there was Natland. Just need a map for that. Okay. Oh, wait. Just need to take care of it. Insta kill. Okay. We have this thing. Was there nothing else? Oh, there it is. Where's the last one? Of course it's here. Such much fruit. Or more. Oh wait, are we supposed to be done in a certain order? Yes, they are. I got this. I'm just being a bit of a goof. Wait, why didn't the second one activate? I didn't. Was I too slow? I was too slow. What's reputation level do you at? Not very high. I just started on that one. I can go and check very soon though. Come on. Please work. Why? One. Do I have to use a bow character for this? 3. No, it's there. I'm just dumb. Okay, never mind. I'm just dumb. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Ta-da! I just want to see where this one takes me. Oh my god, I see a thing! Yes. Perfect. I got the thing! Now, can we please hear Arlecchino? Of course! Yes, give me a second. Very soon, I will show off my Arlecchino. I promise. I just need to reach up here somehow. Now, how do I reach up there? Oh, wait a minute. I think I have a plan. I know what I'm doing. I'm such pro. Professional. Okay. I use... Got it? Can I reach all the way? Eh? No? I couldn't... Ah! Okay, I'm gonna show you my Arlecchino. Before I try again. This is my Arlecchino. Yes, yes. So on the artifacts, I have tried. I'm grinding up the correct, like, I'm grinding for the correct bonuses and stuff. Oh god, Meister, oh no. What? 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 What happened? What? No! HP main set. Yeah, I'm still grinding. I'm in the middle of grinding. It's a temporary one. I am going to switch it, okay? Like, look here. Like this one, Pyro. This one, crit rate. Those ones are like the ones you can't really have anything other than those as main stats. And you can see crit rate and crit damage. So it's just this one. It doesn't even need to be upgraded. I just needed one because it took time. It takes a really long time. And I want her to have something decent at least because it did give me the crit damage. As a substat. It's just this one, I promise. Talent, I can definitely level up a little more. What? Oh no. Nya? Onyo? Nyande, Onyo? Nyande? You've had Arlecchino for a good while now. Yes? I've also had a life with studies and stuff for a while now. I have stuff to do. And I cannot go and do that one today. Come on, the artifacts are the easiest. Nya! I'm trying my best, okay? Can I just go straight to this one? Yes! I'm cheating. Oh, it only gave me 5? Fuck that. Touch less grass, touch Arlecchino more. Yes, we all want to touch Daddy. Right? Everyone likes Daddy Arlecchino. Wait, I can make it better. Daddy? Okay, I think this one is the one I usually fly from, right? You'll see how much your damage improved by. Yeah. Okay, it's this way. Oh wait, I should probably change back to my usual team. Before I go anywhere, I'm not gonna be dumb. Okay, it's supposed to be this way. Is your new Valette even built? No, I haven't started properly on him yet. I've gotten his weapon. That's it. That's it. I'm not gonna start on him yet. Like, he's in the plans for the future. I'm focusing on currently, like, I want to build Arlecchino more. So Arlecchino and Nilu And Kirara. That's the ones I'm focusing on. Oh yeah, and Emily. You have his weapon and want to upgrade. No, not like his weapon, like a weapon that is good for him. Or I think. I'm gonna show you which one he has. This one. So it's not his weapon. I'm sorry, I'm confusing. I know. I'm a dum-dum. Okay? I'm a dum-dum. That's just how it is. It's not my fault. It's not my fault I'm retarded. Priorities. Exactly. Priorities. No, jag såg kopiert. Okay, so do you know to have the artifact stat bonus, you only need 4 of those artifacts and not all 5? Yeah. I know. Ah, she said the R word. Twitch, calm down. Hold on, I think I may have gone past... yeah, a little bit. Now let's see. I need... Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Enter. Because I am not sure if I need to go inside it thing. We're going inside. Oh. Never mind. We're not going inside. I'm just a moron. But it's about... Oh, they're right there. It's right fucking there. Can you let me go? Oh wait, no, they changed it to that button. Can you let me out? I hate this thing.
我に光
権限よっさやっふっとやっふっ月のように永遠な
Yeah, why is it on here? I'm kind of confused about that as well.
やっ予想外のことというのは楽しいものだ。
That was all of them. So, I don't think I can really do anything more with these, right? Why do I have so many electroculuses? And why didn't I give them to the thing? Okay, that's not the one. I want to go here. You have enough for Inazuma? I do? Don't you need more the more you level that one up? Well, we'll do that one anyway. But yeah. First, boom. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, I do have enough. Ta. That is number 2. So yeah, I got a bunch of them. Level 14, bruh. What? What? All I can guess is because you can always have more resin building up until you reach around 2,400 now or something. If you send your world, you can do a 10 pull on the standard banner. Okay. Wait, that's not the one I need. If I go here... No, not there. There we go. It's gonna be like a send thing. There. Aha! This is sad to watch for some reason. Oh no! Why? Why do you think it's sad to watch? Thank you so much! Thank you so much! Yeah! I hope you'll enjoy your time here. Is it this? I have to go. It recommends level 90 party member. I'm gonna die. It's fine. It's fine. It's rather easy. It is? Oh. Let's just see me be a dumbass then. Trust me. You'll see dumbassery of levels never seen before.
Yes.
It's gonna be of such a high level that you'll be amazed.
再構成します。
So far, so good. Doesn't work to switch your Arlecchino Sands to attack percent. Ouchies! I got this. I got this. I got this.
管理します。さあ踊るよ。我に光。
権限よ。
I stand in.
せいと。や。月のように永遠なる。貫こう。たっはっ。
いくよ。はっ。
せい。
Got him. Gee. There's nothing else at this stage. Are you happy? Are you proud of me? I'm finally doing something right. Wait, I'm going to the wrong one. Just double checking. Yeah, no, it's not showing that. Aha! Hold on, how is her Emily doing more damage than her early Chino? Because no, I don't know! Maybe because she's C1? Wait, have I even started building her yet? I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe she has a boost. Is she one of the boosted characters? I is very, 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 very confused. Now, someone who can somehow manage to make support deal more damage than her. Yeah. I have no clue how. Aha! So now, there's no way you can ascend the world again. No, I have to do that. That is at level 60, right? Yeah. Anyway, shop. I have almost enough for 2. I am so close. Okay. But how the heck did I go to 14 so quickly? Oh my god. Okay. Please give me something good. Rosaria, we summoned you. Not yet. This is on the standard. I want to get 1 more so I can do a 10 pull again. Wait, I think I'm... How many times did I pull on that? I'm gonna do a thing. So apparently, for those of you who don't know, there's this site, paimon.moe. You can import the wish history. Oh wait, I'm not playing on PC, I'm playing on PlayStation! I can't do that! Rosaria 100%, she is a standard though? What? Now I got a weapon! Wait, do I have enough now to do the... Darn, no. I need 1 more of these. Ah! Do the 4 wishes again and then you can get enough? Okay. Can I skip? I only watch if it's like a 4-star or a 5-star. That's a 4-star. Or a 3-star, I mean. Oh, wait. That's a 4-star. Hey! I actually like her. Let's do the last one as well, yes, because we can. Yeah. Now you have enough. Yes. So... Are you guys ready? Get ready! Get ready! Gotta do this! Onegaishin yes! Onegaishin yes! Onegaishin yes! Onegaishin yes! 5-star? Wait, no. Really? I was too far away to see. And I was also kinda... I wasn't really looking.
私はディシア あんたの雇いたがってた傭兵だ。さて、どんな依頼があるんだ？
My
喧嘩か？
pulls are so bad.
それとも護送か？
Your main? That's not what I wanted. Lanian! Yeah! Yeah!
フォンテーヌ特巡隊隊長シュブルーズだ。
That's
雑
my
談は
first
結構。
Shivers!
何か手を焼いている事件はあるか？
I did get some luck! Like, look at I got 3 4-stars! 2 characters, 1 weapon, and a 5-star! Okay, I need to save this. Take a screenshot and save recent gameplay from like the last 5 minutes. Boom. I can shorten that down later. Like, holy crap! Damn, no Rosaria. They listened, and they were like, we have tortured you enough. I finally got my second Lanyan. So now I have her at C1. That's not where I want to go. There! Next question, did you do the theater? No, I am very confused at the theater. I am sorry. Gomen yasai. It's not showing up. Is it closed? Are we switching? Or the Abyss? I think I did the Abyss. Next, please go to the Reputation quest. The Reputation quest. Is it one of these? No. Of
荷物
Liu.
の中身は一体何なんだろう。
Or do you mean the ones that are... Hold on. The ones that are here? I'm level 5. You can make condensed resin, so why don't you? Okay, Ow? It's your boy, Crimson! How are ya? Yeah. Is it like... Is that the one where I got to this guy? How? Who boy? Is this the guy? No, the crafting table. That makes more sense. Yep. Satoru! Oh my god! Hi! What? You're playing Baldur's Gate? Heck yeah! How was that? Yeah, welcome Raiders! I hope you're having an awesome time today. Okay. Oh, it's right there as well. Like that? Ta-da! Yeah. Chaotic challenge, then again, honor mode in a nutshell. Yeah. And now to the thing I originally wanted to do. More story. Also, you know, honor mode with only 3 characters. I don't know what honor mode even is. So, yeah. is hardcore. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Wait. It's saying it's that. Is it curved? Is this place curved? It's maybe curved. Are? ちょっとにゃって。I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I think I am. You're going the wrong direction. I'm sorry! I'm like baby. I use dumb. I'm not but a autistic little child. I'm sorry. There's only one save file and no reloading. Enemies way more difficult and more attacks. And then also the game will bully you way more. Oof. Got your enemies and Nico. Nya. Now sure is the cat smooth brain but instinct sure there.
そういえば、クラクサナリデビについてあまり有用な話は聞けなかったけど、お前から妹さんを奪った神だとは思えないんだよな。
I do kind of wanna keep pulling on. Wait, how is Olechino's banner?
その知恵の神に会えたら、きっと価値のある情報が手に
I
入るよ
think
な。
I have timeline. Oh, it's another 18 hours.
よし。
Darn, I will not be getting
どっちに行けばいい
Olechino.
か確認しないと。
Yeah, 18 hours and 8
七殿
minutes.
神像のあるあの大きな岩に登ってみようぜ。スメイルシティは見えなかったとしても、近くに村があるかどうかくら
I
いはわ
have
かるんじゃない
zero
か。
chance of getting Arlecchino unless I do like one temple and somehow magically get her first
ちょっと
try.
待った。あそこ通行人がいるぞ。ひひ。道を探す手間が
I
省
wish I
け
could
たぜ。
afford to just buy a bunch.
おいらたち。
But like I have to be somewhat careful with my money.
道を聞きたいんだけど。あれ聞こえなかったか、おーいそこの人悪いけど
Is she a
道を聞いても
ghost?
いいか。 どういうことだ
Why?
おいらたちが呼んでるのは絶対聞こえたはずだよな。ふん。まあそっけない態度だったけど、
Nose is itchy.
遠くからあいつについていけば人のいるところにたどり着けるよな。そしたらまた他の人に聞こうぜ。ほらバレないようにこっ
It's
そ
fine
り
now.
追いか
It's
けようぜ。
Just know for 100 euros you can get Olechino and C6 Rosaria and possibly Landian. Yeah, I do not have 100 euros. I'm a student.
あれあそこの小さな滝のところで姿が
Are
消
you
え
a
たぞ。
student?
早く行ってみようぜ。
Nya.
うい、この洞窟は村につながる入り口か何かなんじゃないかと思ったけど、違った
And
み
also
た
I
いだ
feel
な。
really bad. Paying 100
あそこ
euros
に座ったぞ。
is
まさかここに住んでたりしないよな。
for a single game. Like I can pay
もう
100
一
euros.
回あいつに聞いてみるか。
I'm kind of fine with that. When it's like a really big game and like then it's like an all-in-one package.
せっかく出会った通行人
That
だ
means
しな。
like no
たとえオイラたち
microtransactions.
を歓
It's
迎して
the
なくても、
entire
なん
game.
とか話してみて、
All
方
of a
法だけで
DLC.
も示してもらえたらいいよな。
You got one big complete game. 100 euros.
なんかすっきりする匂いだぞ。あの航路から出てるやつだな。
But for something that
質
isn't
素な住まいだけ
guaranteed,
ど、こんな香りの中で瞑想できるのって
I will not
悪
spend
くな
that
い
much
暮ら
money.
しかもな。
I am fine though because I have spent like
お前どうしたんだ？急に顔色が。
I did actually spend a lot of money on this.
え
No, it is
香りでそんなに
guaranteed.
気分が悪くなったのか
Yeah, you are guaranteed to get like one or two. But like the thing is, not every character you get is guaranteed. Why are we passing out? Are Every 80 pulls is a guaranteed 5-star. I know. And if you lose your 50-50, you are guaranteed to get the one that's on the banner the next time you pull. So even if I don't pull on this banner, if I, for example, if I pull on Farina's banner now, I am guaranteed to get Farina. You know the 50-50 system? Yeah. I understand the pulling system. And I understand like that you're guaranteed to get the character you want in... also, it's not every 80 pulls, it's every 90 pulls. It's guaranteed. So it's 180 pulls in order to get the guaranteed banner character if you have the worst luck. Which I've been very close to. If you're unlucky 90. I've gotten very, very close to that. Multiple times. I do not have luck when it comes to that. Except for this one time where I apparently managed to get three characters in one. And pull. Like, holy shit. I haven't had that luck since like the beginning. Like in the beginning, they give you insane luck.
焦らないでくれ。師匠は物
Because
知り
it
だから。
makes you wanna stay.
師
You
匠
feel
が
luck.
大丈夫と言
And
った
then
ら
they take away your luck.
大丈夫だ。
And it's evil. It's evil of them. Wow.
起きたか
I have a feeling you will die more if you have Farina. Look here. I want Farina because she can walk on water.
ここは
I wanna be I wanna be Doll Jesus, okay? I wanna be pretty Doll Jesus.
動転
That's
し
what I
す
wanna
ぎ
be.
てここがどこなの
Praying
か
ass.
聞き忘れてた
That's all.
ぜ。ここはガンダルバー村。
Bening.
最初はスメールの学者の一時的な休憩所だったんだけど、今は主に森を守るレンジャーが使ってる。こん
In the
にちは。
beginning.
私はコレイ。見習いレンジャーなんだ。今日師匠と見回りをしたとき、気を
I've
失ったお
already
前を
done
見つけてこ
quests
こに
with
連れ
this
てきた。
lady.
いやいや、私は何もしてない
I
よ。
have already done
ところで、
quests with
具合
her
は
to
大丈
go
夫
and
か
save
どこか
children.
痛いところとかないか
Welcome back, Nevalina. Meow.
それは師匠が調合してくれた薬草スープだ。お前が気絶してる間に
Meister's
ちょっ
back
とだ
with the
け
dad
口の
joke.
中に入れさせてもらった。あ、そうだ。お前の目が覚めたらもう一回飲んでもらわないとダメだって師匠が言ってた。すぐ取ってくるよ。
Hi, hi. By the way, Nevalina, because I don't remember if
Corey,
they joined before or after.
薬草を取りに来たの
We have a new person in chat today, and they're super helpful.
後で僕がやるから
ごめんなさい、師匠。
アビディアの森食用キノコ図鑑は告知板に貼ってあ
I
るけ
know,
ど
isn't that the guy who had like
また忘れちゃうって
who were
いうなら
given a new
別のと
voice
ころ
actor in the English
彼
version?
の頭にでも貼って他の人にリマインドしてもらうしかないね
It's a winter cooking nine.
今月だけでもう2回もお腹を壊したんですよ。
Also lovely for
説教しておかな
for
くちゃ。
helpful people.
まあ
Yay.
もし彼が虹色の小人を目の前で踊らせるのが好きなんだったら今言ったことは忘
We
れて
got
いいよ
cookies. Yeah.
けど今度またこういうことがあった
Winter
ら
cookie.
モラを出してもらおうかな
Meister, does she know that Farina takes half your HP? Wait, what?
どう元気になった
あ、
これが私の師匠。レンジャー長のティナリさんだよ。ガンダルバー村にいるレンジャー全員のリーダーでもあるんだ。
もうパイモンには君が意識を失った理由を説明したけど
君も目覚めたことだし、もう一回説明する
I
ね。
don't care.
ス
She's
メールの
don't
学科に
Jesus.
は
She can have
学者が
all my
森で修行し
HP.
ないといけない決まりのところがあってね。パラハームって植物のお香を使って心を安定させて瞑想状態に入るんだ。君たちは道を尋ねるために学者のハイパシアが隠居している洞窟に近づいた。その時洞窟の中ではそのお香が焚かれていた。そのお香は大半の人には影響がないんだけど、ごく一部の人の精神を刺激してしまう。そっか、よかった。次は僕の質問に答えてほしいんだ
Nevalina,
けど、
did you know that I had over
倒れた後は
270
どんな
pyro
感覚だっ
sigils,
た？
over 8 shrine keys,
例え
and
ば
over
自我はちゃんと保っていたの
360
かとか、
何
かを見たと
hydro
か。
sigils. And her Olechina has HP
なるほ
percent
ど。
sands. Plus 150 primos and 8
と
standard
りあえず
wishes.
パトロ
You
ー
mean
ル
now?
日誌をここに
No,
持
I
ってこ
cannot
ないよ
use in this
う
game.
他の人に伝えてきて。
I play like a
どうして？
newbie.
もうしばらく彼らには僕の部屋に泊まってもらう。僕はアミルのところで何とかするよ。ほら、早く行ってきて。
あ、は
Is
い。
this all
行
bad?
ってくる。
Or has she just been super lazy? No, it's
ちょっと待った。どういうことだ？
I
Ah,
gathered it
説明す
and
る
then
よ。
forgot to use it.
薬草スープをもう一回飲んでもらえれば治ると思ってたんだけど、
Now I am
しばらく
concerned
はガ
about
ンダ
your
ルバー
bill.
村で療養してもらって経過観察をした方がいいと判断したんだ。
経過観
Why?
察？
Forgetful and never checked. In short, yes.
落ち着いて。君が状況を見極
Better
められる
expected
人
to.
なら
Yeah, yeah.
僕の
Nevalina,
説
tell
明
us
を
how
聞い
many
てくれれば
sigils you have
事態の深刻さがわ
and
かるはず
shrine
だよ。
keys.
さっきの君の話によると、お香のせいで君は強烈な幻覚を見てしまったらしい。精神状
Because
態
I'm
も良い
curious
とは言えない。
like
それで
if
も深刻
there's
と思え
anyone
ない
else
な
who
ら、
got as many as I did.
これを嗅いでみてよ。
It looks like cat-eared bomb.
おい、大丈夫か？
倒れた時の感覚と似てるだろ。今はちゃんと意識があるかもしれないけど、ここで君を放っておいたら、また突然どこかで意識不明になるかもしれない。それに、ここには多くの猛獣が潜んでるし、
Yeah, that one brain cell be
危険な
struggling
エ
for
リアだってある。
birthdays too.
今回みたいな幸運が続くとは限らない。しばらくは毎日時間通りに薬を飲んで、
I'm like
この
level
匂いを
13.
嗅いで
Heck
不快感を
yeah,
覚えなくなる
Nevalina.
まで、
Guess
で
what
きるだ
level
け
I
単独
am?
行動しちゃダメだから。もうちょっと休んでおきなよ。薬草スープを作り直してあげる。
はあ、なんてこった。スメールについたばっかりで、
Higher.
お前がこんなことになっちゃうなんて。
126. No,
早く
it's,
暗草なりで
this
で
only
に会い
goes
た
up
い
to
っ
like
て気
level
持ちは、
60, I
おい
think.
らにもわかるけど、今のお前は
Is
確
it
かに
level
まずい
60 that is
ぜ。
maximum
まずは元
level?
気
Or
にな
was
っ
it
てくれ。
65 or something?
おい、おいらの話を聞いてるのか？
Oh, 59.
おい
No,
ら
no, no.
心
Not
配
quite
してる
there.
んだぞ。
But you're close.
変？お前の体のことか？ああ、
Hmm.
お前が見てた木の根と
I'll show you
赤い
very
空
soon
のこ
because
と
I don't
か？
actually remember
でも、あれ
exactly.
が幻覚じゃなかったら、なんだ
56?
って言うんだ？
I think I might be 55. Oh yeah, 55. Okay, winter cookies, you have better memory than I do. 60 is max. Dang it. Rounding error.
うーん
What do
お
you
前の
mean
体質は
rounding
特殊だ
error?
からな。
Usually you would round to
その判断を
55,
信じ
like
るぜ。
to 5 or
でも、
10.
だったらさっき、
That's
なん
rounding.
でそのことをティナリに言わなかったんだ？今、あいつはお前の病状を勘違いしてるってことだけど、お前の体がどんどん悪くなったりしないよな。じゃあ、ティナリはお前が見たやつが幻覚じゃないって分かってて、わざとオイラたちをごま
I
か
totally
そう
meant
としてたってことか？
55 to 56 by guessing 55.5. But I
な
rounded it
るほど。
wrong direction.
だから
Surely.
さっきは
No,
黙ってた
no,
ん
no.
だ
If
な。
you think 55.5, then rounding
こ
it
こで静か
to
に休んで
56
体を回
is the
復しなが
correct
ら
one, right?
お前が見たものの真相を解明しようぜ。 でも直接
To
き
be
な
honest, this
り
is
に聞くのは
entertaining to
ダ
watch,
メっぽい
especially
よ
that the
な。
support character does more damage than the main
お前
DPS.
何か案が
I
あ
didn't
る
even
の
know.
か？
I don't really know how much damage she does.
おお、これは
Don't
オイラ
use
たちに
logic
親
on
切
my
だし、いい
non-logic.
かもな。明日
Do
はま
not
ず
bring me
送
into
信や
our
スメールの
relationship.
コードと気質について聞いてみよう。
Oh my gosh.
朝だぜ。さあ、コレイを探しに行こ
Now using logic. Good one. Hey! I can dust the logic. So I got Dehya? Or Dehya? Dehya! Shabroos. I got so many of the one character I don't want. It's not fair.
はいや
次は右。
Oh, I still haven't fixed that
問
one.
題なさそうだね。でも気をつけた方がいい。わかった？
うん、わかった。ところで師匠、まだ今日の巡回ル
Even
ー
a
ト図をも
broken
らって
clock
ないけ
tells
ど
the。correct time
今日
twice a
は
day.
遠いからついてこなくてもいいよ。
Even a broken clock
それに
is correct
あいつら
twice
が
a
ま
day.
たルート上に現れるかもしれないしね。
Is the
う
saying. What was I
私
checking
も
again?
神
Oh
の
yeah,
目を持
yeah.
ってるのに
So
全
if
然
you
役
go
に
into
立
your
ててな
bag
い。
and you
そん
know
な
where
こ
you
と
have
言う
like
な
the
よ。
hydroculus
それは君が
and
今考えるべき
dendroculus
ことじゃ
and
な
like
い。
the
君たち
oculuses.
来たの？
And
体の調子はどう？
oculuses, I think you would have because you're in the beginning of the game, right?
う。そうそう。ここに残るって
You
決
can
めた
see
から
like
には、
animal
オイラ
sigils
たちも
and
役に立ち
stuff.
たいんだ。
君たちって暇に
So
耐え
look
られ
for
な
the
いタイプなの？
sigils and how many
ま、
shrine keys you
じゃあ
have.
今日はコレイとガンダルバー村の南側を見
I've
回
heard
りして
both,
きてもらお
and
うか
what I
な。
wrote is the same
も
as you
し
said,
体
just
力に
different
自信が
words.
あるなら七天神像の掃除も任せていい？
She's level 13.
きなり
She
さん
doesn't have a
俺たちは
other
準
sigils.
備できたよ。
Right, right, right. Wait, what level do
すぐ
you
行く。
get to Liyue?
僕たちは先に森に入るから、
I is dumb
あと
dumb
は
who
コ
don't
レイから聞い
remember.
て。
うん、私に
Like,
任
you
せ
can
て。
see how much I've explored the map. And I did the Nathan story. Like, I finished Nathan's story just so I could get the
さ
free
っき、
Primo
きな
gems.
りは七天神像の掃除って言ってたよな。
But I
レン
just
ジャー
got
がそ
done
んな
with
ことまでするとは思
Inazuma
ってなかったぜ。
last week.
うん。実はレン
And
ジ
now
ャ
I'm
ーがい
gonna
ることの範囲って
do
結構
Smeru
広いんだ。
because I'm gonna do
道
the
路状
quest
況の確
in
認
the
や
correct
心霊施設
order.
の整備、
But
火
I've been
災予防
skipping
に
around and
旅の
like
人や住民た
because
ち
a
の
lot
手
of the
助けと
events are
か、
like
師匠
specifically
は
to the
ウリン
new
にある危険なエリアの処理もして
regions
るよ。
and stuff. So in order to not miss out on the
とりあえず
events, I have
道の
skipped
街灯
across
を
the
確
map
認
and
しな
then
がら
just
七天
explored
神像まで
anyway.
行こう。
So I have explored ahead so much where I shouldn't
旅
be.
人、こっちだ。
I am
私が
not
街灯を
playing
確
the
認
game
する
as
から
intended.
近くに異常
Be
がない
right
か
back.
どう
Need to
か
put food in the
見て
fridge.
くれるか。
Heck yeah! Go put that food in the fridge. I should have gotten some food before this. Like, I did eat a little bit, but I feel like I should have eaten a bit more. You know? Lower. Okay, check the lamps. Yeah.
この2つの明かりは問題なし。さあ、前に進もう。
Should I
こ
follow
れ
this?
ちょっとぐらついてるな。よし、この明かりも大丈夫。
I missed the lizard.
七天
Was
神
hectic
像
travel,
は
but I made
あ
it.
の巨大な岩の上だ。
Meow.
お前たちもこの道を通った
Didn't
な
even
ら
give me much
気づいたん
EXP
じゃ
to
ないか。
explore. From exploration.
ちょっと
Yeah, you don't
高いよ
get
な。
the EXP from
登
exploration.
るのがきつか
Like,
ったら
they confuse you
無理
in
し
the
なく
beginning
てい
because
い
they
よ。
do give you
師匠
EXP
は
for
気にしない
exploration
から。
at first, and then they just stopped doing that really early on.
そうか。じゃあ任せる。
Hello, Dad. Who that met us at the
心臓の
cat
周りの
dog.
スペース
It
は
is
少ないから
great.
気をつけ
Thank
て。
you. Yeah.
一緒に行くぜ。高い場所を掃除してやれるしな。
Har det jättebra
と
dag
ころで
idag.
これいい。送信ってどんな
But
鍵なの
yeah.
か知らないか？
それって
Now, most places are accessible from the start, right? It's just quests that aren't.
それとも
Actually, most
クラク
places
サなり
are
デビ
not accessible from, or it's not
マ
that.
ハルカ
Okay,
デ
so what I'm trying to
バ
say is some places are really, really hard to get to. For example, like I got to Fontaine
そうだよ
for a
マハル
quest
カデバータはスメー
that,
ルの初代送
like,
信
in
様
order
だ
for people to be able to
彼女が
do
ウリンを作り
the
砂漠の防座壁を置いてくれたおかげでみんな
they put
平和
up
に暮ら
these
せるようになった
teleportation thingies
スメー
so
ル
you
人に
could
とって
just teleport to
彼女
Fontaine
は
early
知恵と
on,
博
even if
愛
you
全能の
hadn't
象徴だ
unlocked
よ
the quest that lets you
でも
go to Fontaine
彼女は
because they
何
were
百年か
blocking you
前の
from going to
災いで
Fontaine otherwise.
姿を
So
消
if you
しちゃったん
didn't
だ
take it during that event,
その後
you would have to
賢
play
者た
the
ちが
game
新しい
through
送
like
信様を見
the
つけて
correct story
彼女をス
progression.
メールに迎え入れたんだって師匠からは
Heck, you
聞
spoke
い
that
た
fast. I did.
神が再び降臨したことを祝って
Also, did you have a tag
賢者たちは
Major
彼女を
Scuff?
クラクサナリデビと呼んで
I
ず
do?
らさかんな聖書に住まわせたんだ
Yeah, I do!
それから
I'm the Scuff Lord. Oh my god. I'm gonna change
あとは
that
よく
to
知らない
Scuff Lord.
お前も知らない
I'm
の
Scuff
か
Lord.
もしかしてこれはスメール人じゃなかったり
I fucking dare
私は
Amelie to
スメー
come
ル
and
人な
take
んだ
my
けど
title of Scuff Lord. She may be the Scuff
オイ
Queen,
ラたちは
but
赤
I
の
am the
他人
Scuff
だし
Lord!
話しにくいのかもしそうだったら気にしなくていい
Evelina,
ぞ
don't tell me. What do you mean? Don't
いやいや
tell me.
違うんだ
I like
隠
that.
すつもりはないよ
I
それ
didn't
に
know that mods can add
お前
tags.
たちは私に
Oh
とっ
yeah,
て
they can.
赤の他人なんかじゃないその
They can add tags, they can change the
お前たちも
category, they can
アン
change
バーのことは知って
the
るだろ
title of the stream, I think.
それってまさか
Right?
そうそのアンバーだ
And even
以
if
前モンドにしばらく
even
と
if
どまっ
they
てたことが
hadn't
あるん
been
だ
able to do it
その頃
directly on Twitch,
私はアンバーにいろいろ
they
助けら
there
れ
are
て
like third party
彼女が私を
systems
変
where
えた
you
と言
can
って
set
も
up
過言じゃない アン
like
バーは本当にすごいよ
an automatic
日々の暮らしへ
system
の
where
愛に満
mods
ちてい
can
て正
redeem
義感が強いん
certain
だ
effects
行動力はもちろん
and
思い
stuff.
やりにも溢れていてい
And
つも
it
人
just
のため
activates
炎みたいに
everything from your
輝いてる
computer because you connect it
私から
like
言わせれば彼女ほど
WebSocket
偵察機種に適任な人はいないよ
I'm just
だ
curious
ってモ
how
ンドに足を
people
踏み入
play
れる
this
ほ
on
と
a
んどの
phone
人
or
は
tab.
最初
Is
に
it
アンバーに出
touchscreen?
会う彼女の
Is
熱
it
意
the
に触れて
touchscreen they use that?
あの
Yes,
土
they
地を
use
好きに
touchscreen.
なるんだ
And like I've actually played it like that, and it's pretty darn good,
あ
to be honest. Though I do not like fighting because
偵察騎士の仕事はそれじゃないだろうっていつも思ってたけ
because you
ど
know how
お前が
um,
本当にアンバーを好きなこと
you
は
know how you
十
can
分
see
感じ取れた
when a
ぞ
character's like big special attack has
ごめ
loaded
ん変なこと言
so
っちゃ
they
って
can use it or like charged
気に
up
するなよお前がアンバーの友
on the
達だって分
smartphone
か
you
って
can click
な
that
んだか
directly
親
and
近
it
感
will
が湧い
change
た
the
ぜ
character and immediately
でも
use that
なんで
and
オイラ
because
た
it's
ちが
right
アンバーと
next
知り
to
合
the
いだってこと
character
を
I
知ってるん
sometimes
だ
click it by accident
あ
and I
実
waste
は
a
ス
fully
メールに
charged
帰った後
special
もアンバーとは手紙でやり取りしてきたんだ
controller
手
for a
紙
phone
には
yeah
モンド城が飛
on
竜に襲われ
Genshin
た
you
時
cannot use
金髪
controller
の
on the
旅人と
smartphone
空飛ぶ仲間が
unless
その
you're
月
playing
か
on
らモ
iPhone
ンドを
only the
救ってくれ
iPhone
たことと
supports
か
that
も
for
書
some
か
reason
れ
they
てた
refuse to
だ
give
から
you that
昨日はお前たちを見た瞬
on
間
the Android
すぐに分かったんだ
and then on Honkai Star Rail you
あ
can
の
use
時は
a
旅人が昏
controller
睡状
with a
態から目
tablet
覚
or
め
a
たばかりだっ
smartphone
たから
but
言わないことにした
it does not support the PlayStation controller. Like they limit
だから安
which
心してくれよ
controller you can use, and
お
it's
前た
like
ちのことは
why the
絶対
fuck
信
did
じ
you
る
design it like
送
this?
信様のことも
Because
もっ
I
と
prefer
教
to
えてあ
play
げた
with
い
my
ところなん
PlayStation
だけど
controllers. I have 3.
長い間ス
I
メ
have
ール
2 that
にな
I
かっ
need
た
to
上
change the battery on.
本とかもあんまり読め
And
て
it's
な
like
くて
I want to be able because I know how to connect my PlayStation
さっき
controller
教
to my
えてくれ
phone.
た情報は
So literally,
す
they
ごく
just
価
be
値
like,
のあったも
oh
のだ
yeah,
った
we
よ
let you use the
何
PlayStation
しろオイラ
controller
たちは
if you
マ
have
ハ
an
ールカデ
iPhone
バ
or
ー
an
タや
iPad.
スラサタンな聖書す
On
ら知ら
Honkai
なかっ
Star
たか
Rail,
らな
but we will
少しでも
not let
役
you
に
use
立てて
the
よかった
PlayStation controller
でも
on an
どう
Android.
し
And
て
it's like
送信
you
様の
have
情報を知りたいんだ
specifically programmed the app or the game so that
そう
people
だったのか。
cannot use those on
教
X
えてくれて
like
ありがとう
platform. And it's
そう
so
かしこま
stupid.
るなよ
Why
オイラ
Hoyo?
たち
Why
友
are
達
you
だ
like
ろ
this?
よし
I'm so used to
上
mouse.
で心臓をきれい
I
にしようぜ
prefer to play with controller. It's way more comfortable for me. I grew up with, you know, Nintendo and... I mostly grew up with Nintendo, right? And then I got a PSP eventually and started playing PlayStation games. So, much more comfortable. I've already taken the one that was on this one. Huh. But yeah. So, I'm more comfortable with controllers, and I like collecting controllers a bit. I have so many Joy-Cons. I've actually modified some Joy-Cons, so I have some special Joy-Cons. Oh, I'm supposed to go up there, aren't I? I'm dumb. I'm going the wrong way. Oh. Some are connected into the phone and are pretty much normal controller, and some use the arms that go over on the places that you use to control the game.
この神様小柄だぞ。これはマハールカデバータなのか、クラクサナリデビなのか。確かにクラは小さなって意味らしいもんな。
Okay, chat, I'm curious. I'm gonna make a poll because I wanna see what you guys use.
きっとこの辺の情報もそのうち手に入るよな。さあ、心臓をきれいにしようぜ。オイラが飛んで上の方を吹くから、お前は下の方を吹いてくれ。心臓もきれいになったし、降りてコレイと合流しようぜ。
Forward, and then finally finish. And no additional votes. And let's set it to 10 minutes. Oh yeah, go vote! Go! Which is your favorite way to play games? What controls do you prefer? Like, it has these arms that have pads that can be used on the touchscreen, and you just play like on a normal controller, and it's like a mechanical control. That's so weird. You must be the first streamer that ran the game on the Japanese dub. What? No. I've seen many playing with it on Japanese. But yeah, the most seem to be playing it on like English because they can understand English, and I'm like, I hate English voice acting. I always wanted to be Japanese or the original. And now that I'm used to playing this in Japanese, I don't want to switch to Chinese. So yeah. The game has the Japanese stuff. Yeah! Okay, so fun fact. You just have to download a lot of data. It's like 2 gigabytes or something like that to download the Japanese voice pack because it comes with English and Chinese for people in the West. So it has 2 dubs installed. Chinese is because it's a Chinese game, so they included a main, you know, probably because they don't want to remove anything of a Chinese unnecessarily. But also because, hey, a lot of people like me prefer to play games in the original dub or watch something in its original dub and stuff. With a few exceptions. And yeah. So if you go to settings and you scroll down to language, you will have like a setting for all the text, so you can select any language like that on that, and then you have voice language, and the voice language will show you which ones you can use, and for Korean and Japanese you have to download. I mean, it's a lot of voice lines, so it makes sense that it's a few gigs. Exactly, it's a big game.
まあちょっとな。
Yeah.
でもティナリは厳しすぎるんじゃないのか？ 物にも触れさせてくれないなんて。
20 gigabytes
オイラだ
download
っ
for
て飛んでる時
JP.
た
Oh
ま
my
に
god,
机
20
の上
gigabytes.
にある
No.
ものを倒しちゃうけど、こいつは絶対にオイラを責めたりしないぞ。要するに誰にだってうっかりすることくらいある。
What is this guy?
そうじゃないんだ。
Very clear?
お前たちも師匠と長く付き合え
Oh
ば
well, 18.5.
本当はいい人だってわかるはずだよ。
That is so much more than
あ
I
る
remember.
古くて神秘的な一族の手だって
At
先
least there's
輩
an
に聞
option
いた。
to delete past
一
quest
族の人
resources
たちは
exactly.
みんな頭が切れてほとんどが人嫌いらしいけど
But still,
師匠
yeah.
はとても
It's
温かく
worth
て
it,
親
okay?
切な
If
人
you
だ。
put it
そうだ。
to start
教
download
令
right
員
now,
って聞いたことない
you
か。
can play that after
なんと
Restream
かって
maybe.
やつ。
Depending on like
とにかく
how much
師
space
匠
you
は
have.
植
I
物
don't
に
know if you're
詳
playing
しい
it
だ
on
ろ。
a smartphone or
学院
if
の
you're playing
賢
it
者は
on
何度も
console
手
or
紙を
on
送って
PC.
きて教令員で働かないかって
Now,
師
you
匠
know
を
the
誘
game
って
itself
た。
is like 70
でも
gigabytes or
師
something,
匠
right?
は
And it has
ス
a
メール
lot
シ
of
ティは
story.
騒がしくて
Yeah.
耳に悪いって理由で断ったんだ。
But I'm also used to like compressed audio being like the thing with audio is you can compress it quite a lot without losing quality now. Like you have
とにかく
MP3
教令員にだ
and
って行けた
this
は
is a
ずな
fun
の
fact.
に
Like MP3
師匠は
comes
レンジャー
in
長になること
multiple
を選んだ。
different levels of
毎
quality
日森
depending
の
on
住民
how
を助けたり
much
部下たち
compress
に
it.
様々な知識を授
If
け
you
たりして
want
きたんだ。
MP3 files
ピタの
with
作り方だって
maximum quality,
師匠に
it
教え
had
て
to
もらっ
be
たんだ
like
よ。
本当か。
320. What's it called?
そういえば昨日気を失っ
I
たお前
forgot
を
what
見
it's
つけた後、
called. Like
あいつ
yeah.
は何にも
The
疑
level
わ
of
ずに治療してく
compression
れ
is
て、ガンダルバー村まで運んでくれたのも
so yeah.
きな
Like,
り
you
だ
can
ったんだ
compress a
よ
lot.
な。
You don't need to have like a FLAC file for
やっぱりあ
everything.
いつのことはちょっと
FLAC
気に入
files
らな
belong
い
to
ぜ。
like
だってあいつ
on
は道中
the
オイラをず
original
ーっ
work
と非難するよう
computer,
な目で見て
not
た
in
ん
the
だ。
finished rendering of the game.
ごめん。
Optimized,
それは
yes.
師匠が悪かったかも。あ
Wonder
の
what
時
kind
いっ
of
ぱい
audio
の
files
が
this game uses.
どうしよ
I
うこ
would
いつ死ぬの
guess
か
either
ってわめ
wave
き続けてたか
files
ら
or
どんな
or
にな
something
だめ
like
ても
that.
無駄で
Because wave
師匠怒っ
tends
ちゃっ
to
て
be a little bit better quality than MP3,
お前のことは心配してたん
and
じ
they
ゃない
also take a little more space. Or was it the other way around? Gosh, I need to relearn this.
ムカつく。お前たちの頭を
Yeah, wave.
取りな
Like
しに
it's
してやるぜ。
it's not actually wave as in Vogue, but like not this, but this. And it's just pronounced wave because WAV sounds kind of funky. I've heard of it, yes.
おいらそんなつもりじゃ。
私は今いや
Oh yeah,
そうじゃ
and
ない
like then there's bitrate. So
そうじゃないんだ。
bitrate is the higher the bitrate,
どうしたんだ。
the better the
大丈
quality.
夫？
So the maximum bitrate of an MP3 is 320 kilobytes per second.
もう大丈
And
夫
then, or not kilobytes,
本当に
kilobit per
ごめん
second.
なさい
But you
びっくりしたよ
can
ね。
compress it all the way down to 96
そうだ。
kilobit per
そろ
second.
そろいい時間だ
However,
し
you lose
早
so
く
much
ガ
of
ンダル
the
バー村に戻
quality.
ろう師匠たちも
So,
もう帰ってきて
and
る
I
はずだ
think the most, like the average is around 160
今のは
to
何だったんだ？
250 somewhere.
これ
Is the
大
average
丈
bitrate
夫か
for
な。
like an MP3 file.
足が速すぎて。
And when
もう
you
見えなくなっ
purchase
ちゃった
music
ぞ。
as MP3 files, you usually get them at 320. But they also offer the option to download it at a lower bitrate in certain services because they can just auto compress it more. So you can have a smaller file in order to fit it on your like MP3 player or like back
旅人さん、
when smartphones
君
didn't
た
have
ち
a
も
lot of
戻ってきたん
space.
ですね。
Really good services.
コレイを見かけなかったか？
How come you know all that but can barely remember anything in Genshin?
さっき
I'm
部屋に戻るのを見ましたよ。
professional
そっ
singer!
か。
I'm
どうやら今日は
sorry!
無理みたいだな。
I'm a professional singer,
Mata,
not a professional gamer! 79% for fucking come on, you're so close! She doesn't have exams about Genshin, so she can forget it all immediately. Exactly. I play Genshin not to get good, but to have fun, and I learn music to do good stuff, which, yeah, means I actually have to spend my brain use, my energy. So yeah, just wanted to get this. 808! Yes! 0808. I wonder how bad this game would be with a Swedish... Oh my god! Now you're talking!
一晩中考えてみたけ
Oh
ど
my god, I wonder if
これ
anyone
がどう
could
して
rip
ああなったの
the
か
game
おいら
in
や
a
っぱ
way
り
that
わから
lets
ないぞ
people modify it
もう
to
気分は
have
良く
their
な
own
ったかな
dubs.
クレイのところへ行ってみ
Imagine
よう
like
ぜ
if we could just make a team that would dub the entire first part. Like imagine like dubbing up to, let's say, up to the to fight with Darlin, you know, up till that point. Just as a
君たちか
haha, it's funny
ちょうど
kind of
探しに行こう
project.
としてた。
あれティナリがなんでここにいるんだ
Just the story part.
コレーの
Dubbed
様子を見に
Swedish.
来たんだ。簡単に言えば病気になった。
I mean, we could. I think it would be easier, like, to have a bunch of people just do the character dubs.
昨日のオイラのせい
Because,
な
like,
の
the
か
voice lines for, like, oh,
心配し
they
なくてい
get
い。
this character
おちびちゃ
getting
んがこ
hurt,
こまで
this
深刻な事
character
態を引き起こすことは
joining the
できな
team,
い
like
よ。
those types
これ
of
は
voice lines.
コレーの持病なんだ。
That might be a
まあ
a
実を言えば
possible, like, little side
確かに君
project
たちが来た
sometime.
この数
It
日
wouldn't even be a little side
コ
project.
レ
It
ー
would
は
be
興
fucking
奮し
huge
すぎて
still.
自分の体の状況に気づかなかったっていうのもあるけどね。はあ無理もない。何しろコレーはもう長いこと友達に会っていなかったんだ。
ティナリこれは痛い
80% of you play
場所を
with
変えようか。
mouse and keyboard
彼女は薬を飲んで寝たばかりだから
or
静かに休ませてあげない
and
と。
only one person selected controller. And I, in order to make this stay like impartial, I did not vote. And I didn't allow multiple votes. So, mouse and keyboard. Why do you prefer mouse and keyboard? I'm curious. Like, what type of games do you play usually then? Do you play lots of FPS? Because then I can
さっき
definitely
の話
understand
の
mouse
続
and
きをしよう。
keyboard. Since the
実
aiming
は
and stuff.
君がいわゆるモンドの栄
Wonder
養
who the
騎士だっ
controller
てこ
one
とは
was.
さっきコレーが話してくれた。
I mean, it was not me because I did
リ
not
ーユエと
vote
稲
because
妻
I
での
wanted to
正義
keep
感
it
ある
as
行動につ
impartial
い
as
ても
possible.
ちょっとは知ってる。でも
For
先に言って
example,
おく
like
けど
I prefer
コレーに
controller,
関
but
する
that's
こと
just
を君
because
たちに
when you
教える
run
のは
around with it, it's
君
way
たちの身
easier.
分や経験とは
Also
全
when
く関係ない。
driving,
理由は一つ。
especially when the driving
コレー
uses
に
like
頼まれた
the
から。
R1,
正直
no,
言う
what,
と
not R1,
コ
R2
レーの
and
過去を君たち
L2
に教えるのには
for
賛成でき
driving
ないけ
because
ど
then you can
コレー
adjust
曰く
how
君たちが
fast you're
友達と
driving.
して誠
Like you
実
can
に接
adjust
し
the
てくれたか
gas
ら
with those. That is
コ
really
レーも
nice.
同じように
However, I
君
can
たちに
understand
接
that
するべきなんだ
PC
って
is
さ。
ティナリ
way,
コレイは
way
何の病
above
気にかかってるんだ
in
持病って言ってた
like
けどま
the
さか
PC
ずっと前
playing on
から
mouse and
病気
keyboard
だっ
is
たのか
way better
そう
when
だ。
you're playing an FPS game
コレイはまだ
that
小
is
さ
a
い頃
shooter
に
game.
マリン病という病を患っ
Because
て
first
し
and
まった。
foremost, PC allows you to have more frames
これは
than consoles
スメ
can
ール特
provide.
有の疾患
And
でね。
second thing, and more
患者の体に
importantly,
灰色がかった黒い鱗状
aiming
組
with a
織が現
mouse
れる
is
ことか
way more
ら
fucking accurate.
その名
Also
が
because
付けられた。
I have a mouse
最
that
初
is
は
made
皮
for
膚
this
が変化し
specific
た部
thing.
分に
Look,
少し
my
しびれを
mouse
感じる程度なんだけど
has a button
症
on the
状が進行す
side.
ると
If
手
I
足の
hold
指
it
に力
in,
が入らなく
it
なり
slows
時に
down
は
my
感覚がなくなる
mouse
こともある。
to
そ
be
してだんだ
super
ん
slow so I can
患
do
者は
more
自分の
accurate
体を制
shots.
御できなく
And
な
then I
り
can be super fast and then
やが
like,
ては
okay, so you go
完
super
全
fast,
に
you
動
go
け
where
な
you
くなっ
wanna
てしまう。
point-ish.
それ
And then you put in
結構
slow
怖
mouse
くない
and
か
then you can aim more accurately. You cannot do that on a controller.
待ったまさかこ
Like
の
the
間
best way if
こ
you
れが
wanna
うっかり
have
し
like
たのも
aiming on a controller is to do what Nintendo does with Splatoon. And that is to use
マリン病の
motion
影響だよ。
controls. Without motion controls,
だからコレイ
it
に
is
はなる
so
べく
slow
物を持たせず
or too
自分を
fast
傷つけさせないようにして
or
る。
just inaccurate. And then like in order
適
to
切な治療
compensate,
方
they
法を取
have
れ
to
ば
give you an
病気の進
aimbot
行を効果的に
in
抑制することは
consoles.
できるよ。
Like consoles, if they go console
で
versus
も
keyboard,
残念だけどマリン病を感知させる方法は
the
まだない。
the consoles
だけど
who use
昔
controllers
コレイの母親に
will have an
マリン病
aimbot.
を
Her
根治できる
automatic.
方法があるって嘘をついて
Because the
これを
controller is just not
ファデュ
accurate.
イって組織に引き渡した人物がいた。
Fast is accurate. Exactly.
ファデュイを知ってるんだね。
Helldivers,
説明する手間が
Final
省ける
Fantasy
よ。
14, a not safe
と
for
にか
work
く
game, and so on.
コレイを僕に預けた人が言うには
A not safe
彼
for
女は
work
パトゥスの
game.
博士という人のところに送られ
What
たそうだ。
game? I'm
そいつがどん
curious.
な治療方法を
That
取っ
went
たの
bush
か
for
は知
now.
らな
I'm
いけど
sorry.
彼女のマリン
And
病
I
はその
mostly play
時
strategy games,
確かに
simulator
抑えられ
shooters,
てた。
and battle pet
だけど
games.
ファデュイのところで過ごした日々は
Each to their own.
彼女にとっ
You know?
て決して愉快
Because
な
for
思
me,
い
it
出じゃな
depends
か
on
った
the
ん
game
だ。
and platform. On
彼女
PC,
は
I
強い。
primarily use mouse and keyboard,
ず
and I
っと
don't
楽
play
観的に
FPS
振る舞ってるけど
Same.
未だに人から触れられ
Like,
た時
I use mouse and
恐怖を
keyboard
感じ
most
て
of
し
the
まう
time
こ
on
とが
PC, but that's also because the
これ
type
は
of
ずっ
games
と
I play on PC
たく
is
さんの苦しみ
usually
に耐えて
stuff
きた
like
んだな。
fast mode. They're built for mouse
そうだ、
and
タイ
keyboard
も
in a way that
コレイからの伝
controllers
言があ
just
る。
aren't.
昨日君を
Now, I
驚かせた
chose
ことを
controller.
謝りたいらしい。
Oh!
それからごめんなさい。
Controller
ずっと病気のことを
buddies!
黙ってて
Yeah!
とも言ってたよ。
I was
コレイ
trying
は
to.
何にも悪いことして
There
ない
we
じゃ
go.
ないか。
High five. That's what I was trying to do. I don't know what happened with the like tracking there.
その言葉は次コレイに会うとき
On
自
phone
分
and
で伝え
tablet,
て
I
よ。
just use touchscreen. But
彼
then
女は
again, play rhythm
自
games
分
on
には
phone
友
and
情を
tablet, so
得る資
anything
格が
else
ないっ
isn't
て
an
思い込ん
option.
でた。
Yeah. Yes.
僕
I
の
would
弟子
say
に
like
二度と同
most of
じような
the
苦しみを与
music
えない
games
であ
I
げて。
played is actually the most I played music games are on PlayStation. So
まあひど
but
くはない
the
よ。
music games that are on
今回
smartphones
倒れた
or
のは
like the
ここ数
Genshin
日
one, the Genshin
体
one
力の
is
消耗
really
が激し
awful
かったからだ。
when it comes to buttons.
薬も飲ませた
Like
し
that one is
ちょっと休
definitely
め
made
ば
for
治ると
touchscreen.
思う。で
But
も
if you play something
コレ
more
イが
like
ガンダルバー村に来た当
Project
初は
Diva,
確かに今よ
which
り
is my
ずっとマ
favorite
シだっ
music
た。
game,
あの
Project
時
Diva F
彼女は
second.
レンジャーの仕事に興味津々でさ、知識も学び
Yeah,
たがってた。
then the buttons
だから加わってもら
are
ったん
like
だ。
they make
でも
way more sense to
最
have
近は
buttons
体
like
力
that
がかなり落ちてきてる。
because they actually
適度な
show
運動はずっと必要だけど、
the
やっぱり
which
長距離の巡回は
button
もうや
you're
めておい
supposed
た
to
方
use
がいい。
on
さあ
the note.
これでコレイ
The
の状
note
況はもう
itself
全部
shows
説明
which
したよ。
button you're going to hit,
これから彼女の薬草を取りに行かなくちゃいけないから。
which makes it way
話
more
はこ
clear.
こ
And
ま
then
で。
you can like move them around the screen, and it looks really cool, and I really like that. When you play on a smartphone, you just have plain notes. They're
コレ
very
イのために
basic.
何かし
They
たい
just
んだ。
lie down,
まあい
and
い
you
か
will have to match where on the
だ
screen
けど
you have
ウ
to
リンは危
touch.
険だし、旅人も療養中なんだから、道中は僕の指示通りに
And then
動
on
いてね。
PC, we also have what's it called now again?
じゃあ
It's
行こ
one where
う。
you can download music
取りに
from
行く
like
のは
a bunch of stuff. You
サウマラタ
can
ハスって
download
植物
music
だ。
separately to have like more music
マリン
because
病
the
患者
base
の体
music is
力を
not a
回
lot.
復してくれる。
And then you have like a bunch of anime music and like you can make your
その植
own
物はどこに生えてるんだ？
maps or
サウマ
songs
ラ
and
タハス
stuff.
はウリンに点在し
Do
て
you
る
know。which one I'm thinking of?
ガンダルバー
I
村の
wouldn't
近
say
く
the
でも
Genshin
よく
written
見かけ
game
るよ。
mode is bad on PC. I mean, just look
前
at
か
plays
ら
of
す
any
ると
4K, 6K,
水
whatever
のあ
number
ると
of
ころで
written
探し
games
た
on
方
PC.
が良さそうだな。
Yeah, but I would say like it's definitely not
サウマラ
made
タハスは
like
水生植物だからね。水面に浮かぶ
it's
大きな
made
青い花みたい
for
で、
a touch
結構目立つん
with
だよ。
how it's designed overall.
でも
And yeah,
実
people
は
can
花
get
びら
good
み
at
たいに見え
it
てるのは
anyway, but that's
葉っぱ
not
とガクで、
because of how
花はその
it's
真
not
ん中
because
にあ
it's
る
good for
すご
PC
く
because
小
it's
さなやつ
not
なんだ。
optimized. It's just because there's
あと
more players
スメー
on
ルの
it.
植物は名前だけじゃ判断できない
The
もの
amount
が多
of
い。
PC players
例
will
えば
mean that they're gonna
カ
be
ルパラ
some
タハ
better
ス
good
は
at
つ
that.
る植物だし、スメールローズもバラじゃないんだ。
Oh, Sue. Yeah, exactly. Also, is optimized PC. That's like how you get it to be good on PC.
気になると植物の話をするのは早期だった
Either you
ね
can use it with a drawing tablet for better accuracy,
それ
and then
それ
Yeah, or you can use a mouse and keyboard because yeah, those are really good. Okay, those are just really good.
却下
Anyways, I need to go prepare for work early. Heck yeah, you go. You take care of yourself, and I hope you have an awesome day at work. Yeah. And don't overwork yourself. There's some trouble and so on. Anyways, have an amazing stream, everyone. Thank you. Arigato. Wrong pronunciation. Eh? I'm
サウ
sorry.
マラタハスはこの近くに生えてるはず。手分けして探そう。
ボス？
君たちは4つ取ってきてくれたらいいよ。十分な薬草が
I
取れ
don't
たら
know.
この近くで落ち合おう。
Well, it's time for me to dip because of being tired and got the important thing to do tomorrow at 14. Heck yeah, you take care of yourself and thank you so much for joining me. Yeah. She's taller. I think the taller ones swim a little faster. Feels like.
サウマラタハスも集まったし、早くテナリと合流しようぜ。
And then, yeah.
テナリ、これで任務完了だぜ。
Kind of like the last one, yeah. Okay, okay.
どれどれ
Now you take care now. I will.
なかなかいい
Look,
ね。
I even remembered to
よく
drink
選んでく
today.
れてる。君たちの豊富な野外探索経験のおかげで
Have a
時間を
nice
節約でき
night. Yeah.
た。おかげでついでに他の薬草も取れそうだよ。
おーい、ティナリさん。
I give you a wave. I will give you a wave. Nevalina. Bye.
ティナリ、誰かがお前を
You
呼
shouldn't
ん
have to
でいるぞ。
remember to drink.
服装からしてレンジャーみたいだ
Screw
な。
you. I don't always feel hunger
知り合
and
いの
thirst
アミル
until
た
I
ちだ。
actually eat or drink.
みんな出発したばっかりなのに
Thank you for
も
the
う帰ってき
hydrate.
たの？行ってみようか。
And hey, at least I've only ended up in the hospital once for it. And thank you for the stretch. Nah. And yeah. I think I need to take a quick break to go to the toilet and I'm gonna play some ads in between. You, once it's too many, you better don't end up in the hospital again for it, you hear. I will not! I learned from my mistake. Next time I'll just die. No, just kidding, just kidding. Anyway, break time! Bye. Yeah, hello! And welcome back, everyone. Can I go back? Also gonna complete those because I forgot to click that. Yeah! Yeah, did you get to 80%? Not yet, but I think I'll get it soon. Heck yeah! That game I was talking about is like a Candy Crush copy with... What? What? What the fuck? I mean, to be fair, I played a questionable game. A very, very, very questionable game. It's a party game where you have like these little
まさかここで会えるとは。
cards.
ガンダルバー村に帰って
Come on, come on.
ティナリさんを探そうと
You
してい
have
た
like
ところ
these
だったんだ。
cards.
何かあったの？
Please. Little square cards. And
ついさっき
you can
地域を見
connect.
つけ
You're
たんで
supposed
す。
to place one. Or that
地域？
is the start. And
君
then
た
you
ちのルー
have
トは
in the
1週間
original
前に徹
it's
底して片付けた
words.
ばかりなのに
And there are
こんな
different
に早く
colors, and you're
現れるなん
supposed
て。
to connect the ones
具体
that
的
are
な場
the
所は？
same color, and the
すぐ先
first
にあ
one
る
to
谷
run
の奥
out
だ。
of cards in their
今回
hand
出現した場
wins.
所
You
は
have to
家
place
族の
one
狭い
every
エリアを
turn.
ほぼ塞い
You
でたか
can't
ら
place one, you
す
pick
ぐ
one
戻
up
ってテ
until
ィナリ
you
さんを
picked
探
up
すこと
a
にした。
maximum of 3,
半径は？
and then you can't pick up anymore. But you also can't play them.
すまない。
And
そこま
the
ではよ
thing
く見えな
is,
かった。
今日はチームに
神の目を持ってる人がい
There's a
なかったし
version where they
刺激はまだ拡張し続けてるみたいだったのであまり近づかなかったんです。
the dicks.
その判断は正しい。今すぐ片付けに行
I
くか
shall
ら、
check real quick if
君た
now
ちは
can
この
use the
二人を
dendro sigils
ガンダル
even
バ
though
ー
you
村まで
didn't
連れて
download the
戻ってあ
Aranara
げて。
quest. I already done that. I've already done that. I can use
い
those.
きなりオイラたちを
Those
返
are
させ
actually
るんだよ
the first ones I've ever used.
スメールに来たばかりじゃこの状況もわからないか。
Because
スメー
I
ルのウ
have
リンでは今
not played this
一部エ
game
リア
in
に
order.
独特な異変が起きてるんだ。そのエリアを飼域と呼んで
I
る。
don't know if I have
飼
enough
域は
of them though.
植物を枯らすだけじゃなく、動物や人の命まで奪う可能性がある。
I can't go there
だか
soon
ら
though.
神
If
の
you
目が
want
ないものは
after the
近づいちゃダメだ。
そういうことなんだ。この前ウリンには危険なエリアが存在すると言ったのも
Boom,
君たち
80%.
を脅かすためじゃない。
Yeah.
神の目を持つ者、つまり元素力を操れる者だけが一定時間飼域の侵食に耐えられる。
そうだから俺たちみたいな一般レンジャーはただ飼域を見つけ位置を記録してティナリさんのようなプロに任せるのが仕事だ。何しろ飼域の内部に足を踏み入れ飼域を除去できるのはティナリさんたちだけだからな。でも神の目を持ってないみたいだが。
安心しろ。こいつは確かに神の目を持ってないけど元素力を使うことに関してはベテランと言っても過言じゃないぜ。それにオイラたち実は前にも同じような状況の人に手を貸したことがあるんだ。
へえ。ってことは他のレンジャーにもあったのかな。君たちがガンダルバー村を離れる時に飼域を見分ける方法を教えてあげようと思ってたんだけど。じゃあ一緒に来てよ。君たちなら助けてくれそうだ。
I don't know what I'm supposed to help with, but I love helping people. Unfortunately, I'm going to go somewhere else. Okay, let's see. Oh, 39. Okay, hold on. And then it's... Hold on. Where was that? Nya nya nya. Oh, I've been trying to get Xiao after I got Chlorine in her weapon, but no bueno. Don't think I can get more pulls for him. Oof. It's too bad. Hope you get him eventually. Nya. Ta-da! Are? Why is it connecting to chat? Please don't tell me it's crashed. Okay, it didn't crash. Holy crap, I got so scared there. So... Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Saying that I'm missing something here. Oh, right, I forgot her. Aha! What does NWNW mean? What does that mean? I do not know that short... Not shortcut. Gosh, I forgot the name of it. No worries. Ah! Acronym. Thank you! Acronym! Wait, I did not hear that!
この前も見たけど
Did
や
you
っ
guys
ぱ
hear
り
that?
鳥肌が立つぜ。
旅人、
What?
ここからは飼域の内部に進むよ。飼域を除去したことがあるんなら やり方は
Damn,
知ってる
I'm
だろ
so sorry, Shang.
これだけは覚えておい
Oh
て
my god. Let me
無理は
go
しな
and
いこと
check. Blur.
もし耐えきれなかったら外に出て休んでてほしい。何しろこれは命に関わるからね。さあ行こう。
Sign in with Twitch. Nya nya nyas.
まずは地域を維持してる枝を探そう。
I'm just gonna do this real quick. I cannot do multiple things at the same time.
スラ
I
イ
am bad at multitasking at some things. Did they collect it and we're gonna attack with the got them.
キャップスここより登る。はっやっよっさ
Okay, I'm just gonna do this quick pause. Let's do a test. Oh wait. Ready? Yeah. How do I test this? They changed the freaking. They have changed it. Ready? Can I? Ready? Why? There you go, guys. Did you hear it this time? I don't know how to build characters, nor do I know how to make a correct team. Onyo.
権限
Same. I just got lucky.
管理します。
Do I need to do with a? Let's. Let's take this team, and I'm gonna put them in the right order. Move you. For you, I will. Brain, please work.
私が守ってやる。
安心して任せたまえ。
Good enough. I'm just supposed to attack those, right?
優秀な
Ouch! I
レ
forgot
ンジャー
about
に
that.
ならないと。
Well, guess I'm switching you out. Lurk, need to make food. Yes, go grab that food. Meow.
狩り開始。
Oh, she's gonna die.
捕まえたにゃ。
I'm sorry for sacrificing you, Diona. I was trying to avoid that. Okay, I did actually get Ganju. But Ganju is,
あなたとの契約を守り。
Okay, where's the final? Wait, right there. I'm blind.
よくできました。
Ouch.
全ての枝が処理できたから、これで飼域の腫瘍を処理できるよ。
月のように永遠なる。よっと今だ。飼域の腫瘍を破壊して。
I did a thing. Now why don't you have a healer in your
周りが
team?
また緑に戻ったぞ。
君が助けてくれたおかげで、こ
My
んなにも
healer
早
just
くここ
died.
を正常に戻すことができたよ。
ティナリ、そう言ってるけど、なんだか冴えない顔だな。
ごめんなさい。
そんなにわかりやすかっ
Fiona
た。
doesn't heal. Her special attack
わかっ
does.
た。説明するよ。最近飼育の出現頻度がますます増えてきてさ、
Seriously, you have Ganju who can cause a lot of damage
さっきみ
at
たい
an
に
early
飼
level, and
育を
she's
除去
level
しても
40.
間もなくまた新たな飼育が現れちゃうんだ。僕の仕事が増えただけならまだ
I
よかっ
just
たんだけ
got
ど、
her, okay?
飼育はウリンのあらゆるところに影響を及ぼしてるんだよね。例えば
Like, I got
さっ
her
きは
from
このエリアを
the
正常に
you know,
戻
the
したけど、
awful banner
だからとい
that
ってエ
where
リア
you
内
can
の植物
choose
がみ
which
んな生
5
き返
star
る
you
わけじゃ
want
な
to
い。
pull for.
実際
I
植
got
物
her
の
from
数
that
が
one.
かなり減ってる。この変化は植物に関わる動
Oh
物
well,
た
good
ちに
luck
も
on
影響
stream
を与
going
え
to
るだ
eat
ろ
as
う。
well. Heck yeah! And
結
thank
果
you!
ウリンの生態系が不安定になりつつあるんだ。それに飼育の状況が深刻になり始めたことで、コレーのマリン病もどんどんひどくなってきた。
なんでそうなるんだよ。
具体的な原因はまだ突き止めてない。でも数日前、教令員の知り合いから手紙をもらったんだけど、彼によれば多くの患者たちも同じような状況らしい。僕の知る限りないな。飼育は数千年もの間スメールに存在している。それに飼育はこの世界の深いところから生まれるんだ。世界樹を知ってる？
Actually, I don't know how
世
many
界樹は
healer
僕
characters
た
I
ちが
have
踏み
now
しめ
that
て
I
い
think
るこ
about
の
it.
大地の奥深くにある。
I mean, by
生物学的な意味の木じゃないけどね。
technicality,
まあ大きな木が逆さに生えているとでも考えてもらえばいいかな。
Arlecchino can be a healer for herself.
あれは世界樹の根みたいなもので、地下を縦横に走り、深くて広大な空洞から地表
Wait,
まで
wait,
伸び
wait.
てる。
Can't. Is Nilo a healer?
地脈はこの世界の記憶を吸収し続け、世界樹には古代から
Technically,
現
Noelle
代
is a
に至
healer
る
due to her birth.
世界
Heals
の
the
あらゆる情報と知恵が詰まっている。創新
Nilo
な
isn't a
知恵
healer.
の
But
神と
doesn't
呼ば
her
れる
like
のも、
special attack when
彼女の意識が世界樹とつながっているか
when
ら
you
だ。
okay, so you press like the
創新の
button
力
which
は
until
世界
she
樹の
gets like
力
the
の
ring of
現れとも
water,
言える。
right?
実は
And then you attack
地域
an
が現れ
enemy
るの
while
は
she has the ring of water. Doesn't
世
she
界
heal
樹が
them?
病気になったからなんだ。
I don't have. I have no
遠い
clue. I don't
昔
have Nilo.
僕の先祖はマハールッカ・デバータ様の眷属からこのことを聞いた。けどその神秘的な精霊たちも世界樹の治療方法までは知らなかった。僕たちレンジャーはおそらく長い間飼育に立ち
Also,
向かわ
my
ないとい
teams
け
are
ないだろ
almost
うね。
always yes, damage.
話はこの
I
くらいに
play
してお
like
こ
it's Dark Souls,
う。もうやる
okay?
ことも済ませたし、ガンダルバー村に戻ろう。
May I see your characters and suggest a healer to use? Absolutely. Give me a second. Is there a way to show all of them, right? If I go here. More characters. Now you can see them all. Or, well, most of them. Okay, Barbara is a healer character, right? Wait, can't Lanjan heal? Or something? Scroll down, please. Yes. And there you go. Lanjan can't heal. Fuck. So from the characters you have, Nya, Nya, Shinobu, Barabara, And Yao can heal from what I know. Okay. So Yao and Shinobu wa... Dare? Shino? Ah, Shinobu. By using their skill. Yeah. And Barbara. Using the burst, Noelle can also heal, but I'm not sure about Nilo. Let's go and test Nilo. First, I need to take damage. That shouldn't be hard. Where's enemies? Enemies? Okay, wait. If I go here to this one, right? Should be a bunch of them. Like here somewhere. I see them. Bonk. No. Hurt me. A little more, please. Yes. Come on. There. Now we're talking. And now you like... Oh. No, which one was it that could do that? Was it this one? No, it's not this one. Noelle is my best healer. Why do I have a feeling she doesn't heal? Because she doesn't, and I'm the one that's bad at remembering stuff. Because I'm a dum-dum. A dummy-dummy-dum-dum. I'm gonna heal, because I do believe I have a bunch of... No, that's not what I wanted to do. This, okay. Are? Okay. It's already healed them. If I'm honest, build Barbara and Shinobu. They will be useful early on. Yeah, I'm working on Shinobu a little bit actually. Because I wanted to have one electro character that I like to use.
Yes.
Near the statue automatically heals all the characters. Yeah, I thought it was just the ones in your team. I didn't know they had fixed that.
それはまずいハイパシアだ
にゃにゃにゃ
いきなり駆け出してどうしたんだ
この明細帳はハイパシアの緊急メッセージを届ける鳥なんだハイパシアって名前を覚えてる君たちが前にあったあの学者
I wanna get Farina!
手紙を読んでみるよ
急に変な顔してどうしたんだ
Wait, Winter Cookie, I have a question for you.
曲がりくねった線が
Have you ever used like
説明するよ
websites for like
あの日ハ
topping
イ
up
パシアの
in
ところから
Genshin
君をガン
or
ダルバー村
OK
に連
Star
れ
or
てき
like
た後
all you games?
彼女は再び瞑想し始めたそして彼女が目を覚ました時つまりさっき彼女は3日ほど何も口にしてなくて食料を用意するのも忘れてたから
You mean to give to others?
早く
No,
助
but
けて
I've
くれっ
heard
て書いてあるんだ
Darren, I was gonna ask if you knew about one because I found a new one. Or like I just found out one. I don't know if it's new, but I found one that is called Loot Bar.
こん
And
な
I'm
ことが
trying to
前
like
にもあったから
find
に
out
決まっ
if
て
there's
る。
anyone I
前回は
actually can
5本の
feel
線
like
だ
I
った。
can trust. Who knows
まあいいや。
about that one?
あの時のことは思い出したくない。ハイパシアはそれほどひどい状況じゃないは
For
ずだ。
like,
でも早く様
okay,
子を
I'm
見に
gonna
行った
show
方
you.
が
I
いい
have
な。
like this.
僕の非常食を代わりに持って行ってあげてくれる？
Genshin. Yeah.
あ
I
れ
think this is
オ
the
イラ
one.
たちがか
Yeah. I set
で
this
も
up.
ハイパシア
However,
の
like,
ところにはカラハ
Photoshop
ムがある
does
だ
not
ろ
have Genshin in
こいつ
Sweden and
ま
stuff
た
like
気を失った
that.
りしないか
And
これを
also because
書
you
いてみて。
can't make a link that
どう？
auto fills
感じは。
in the information, which is annoying. I'm trying to look for one that is
俺
trustworthy
も
to
う大
add.
丈夫なのか本当かティナリなんでこいつが治ったのを知ってるん
So
だ
you do know
地
one.
域の
I
片
know
付けを手伝
Photoshop.
ってくれた時、
Yeah.
彼は草元素の能
It
力を
is
うまく
trustworthy. Yeah, I know
扱えて
that
た
one.
だろ。
Otherwise, I wouldn't have added it.
だから大丈
I'm
夫だっ
looking
て
for
判
like
断した。
any other
君たち
ones.
に世界樹の根についての話をした
Do
時、
you know any others
君はそれ
other than
が
Photoshop?
幻覚とよく似てるって思っただろ？そう。あれは幻覚じゃない。けど、この間嘘をついたことを謝るつもりはないよ。なぜなら、君が見えるものはスメール。さらに、全世界にとっても極めて重要なものだからだ。僕の先祖は、マハールッカ・デバータ様から大いなる恩恵を受けた。僕たちは彼女と共に、
Ainari
この
has
国
such
を
a
守ると誓った
like
んだ。
calming voice in Japanese.
だから、僕は君がスメールに信頼に値するかどうか、見極める責任があった。でも君の
Or
行
is it
動は
just me?
尊敬に値するものだった。実はあの時、君の意識は世界樹と繋がってた。君が見たのは世界樹の記憶だ。まあ、詳しくはハイパシアに聞いた方がいいよ。瞑想もパラハームも君と同じことをできるようにするためのものだからね。
けど本当に答えてくれるのか初めてあいつに会った時オイラたちとは一言も話したくなさそうだったぞ。
それは特殊な状態だったからだよ。修行中はなるべく他の人と話しちゃいけないんだ。ここでちょっと待ってて。
Why is my nose so itchy? Ah! It scratch! Ah! What is with me playing Genshin and getting an itchy nose?
はい。ハイパシアへの弁当。これで彼女を助けてあげて。それから、こっちの食材も彼女のところにお願い。この封筒は僕がハイパシアに書いた手紙だ。これを彼女に渡せば、君たちの疑問に全部答えてくれると思うよ。いいんだ。こちらこそ。
I can remember
この
one
数
I
日
heard
間
of in
は
the past,
いろ
but
いろ
from
と
the
ありが
reviews
とう。
online, loot bar is safe to use. Oh, thank you for checking that for me. Like, it did seem to have good reviews, but I'm always like careful when there's something like that. I don't want to, because sometimes people can lie, you know, which is awful. Because I might add loot bar instead if they are better. But that depends on whether or not they actually have Genshin for people in Sweden to buy.
ハイパシアはまだ洞窟にいるんだな。
Because apparently, like
早くあいつの
the
状況
Coda
を
shop,
確認しに行こうぜ。
it forces you to use a phone number. Which I didn't have to use it. I actually tried it and it didn't force me to use one. So it's very inconsistent.
おーいハイパシアあれ誰もいないぞ。もしかして外に食べ物でも探しに行ったのか。おいら近くを探してくる。
Now we're gonna meet the ones we've already met. Ta-da! Oh, hello! This is totally not the... Like, we have totally never seen before. Like, we never met each other before. This is new! I've never seen those things before. Totally haven't been to their village and everything.
ここにいたのか。
Yes!
ハイパシアじゃないか。どうなってるんだ？
All the fruits
お腹
disappeared.
が空いた。水を。
けど、今の状態じゃすぐには食べられないよな。先に外で水を飲ませてやろうぜ。待った。急に外が暗くなったみたいだぞ。どういうこと？
I wanna see what's inside the cave first. Because there was a... How about... There? This one was blinking before. This one had like a little star thingy. Why is it gone now? Ah, game. You play with my heart. It didn't follow through the purchase, but it seems like you need to make an account, but don't need a password.
一体何が起こってオイ
That
ラ
might
たちは
be
どこ
okay
にい
then,
る
so
んだ
long as it's not one where you have to use a phone number, because I don't want to
そ
trust
れじゃ
them.
周りを調
Oh,
べ
I
てみ
mean
よ
phone
う
number. Oh, perfect! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you! You don't need a phone number. Perfect! I will be looking to add that one later. I see a chest.
見ろ
Give me a
この
chest!
洞窟の入り口ちょっと変わってないかあそこで何か手がかりを見つけられるかもしれないぞ
I won't shut up. I'm looking for the chest. Yes! I know. Let's see. I did not need to charge. Aha! Whee! I love that you can just basically, I don't know, grappling hook shots yourself to these things. Like if you ever played Legend of Zelda.
あれどうしたんだ周りの景色が突然変わったの
Are
か
we in Nasuma? Are... Eh? Huh. Bonk.
よいしょ
Uh-huh. Wait, is this where I came from? Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Wait, do I have to use this one? Yeah, it's... it's like, you need to hop to this one. Because her-da-der. This is silly.
Oh! 清掃を開始します。
ここより登る貫こう凡庸だね とやっと
Opa. Shadow's gonna be so happy when I surprise him with that. I'm gonna surprise him by gifting him like a little bit of what's it called? Oniric shards is from Honkai Star Rail. What are we called in Genshin? Ah. Primo gems. No. You buy something else that you then turn into primo gems. Oh, that. Yeah. He's never gonna see it coming. I need one more. There. Chest! Oh my god, I almost missed that one. Chest. Shadow, why'd you bonk me? Wait! I'm actually here! No! You heard nothing, okay, Shadow? You heard nothing. When you buy him something, buy him Wilking since it's worth the most. Ah. That is true. You think I'm deaf? Everything. Shadow? You heard nothing, okay?
変な場所だな。
You heard
一体どう
nothing.
なってるんだ？なあ、どうしたんだ？
Also, I don't play Genshin.
なんだか不安
No,
そう
but you
だ
play
けど。
Star Rail. Rip Shadow. Is Star Rail is worth the most to buy that 100 euro on one. Yeah, for some reason the Swedish store in Star Rail is way more expensive. Because if you look at Genshin on the Swedish store and you compare like the American prices and the Swedish prices, makes sense. But for some reason it's like 30% more expensive or something if you in Honkai Star Rail. And it's so weird. I don't get why. Because it's only the Swedish version of Honkai Star Rail. The American does not go up in price.
アビスの使徒だ。おいお前ら、この変な空間で陰謀を
That
企ててるんじゃないだろうな。
$100 Oniric shard pack is worth even more at the anniversary? What?
そんなことはまだ知る必要はな
Why?
い。アビスに使えよ。
邪魔。どうぞ受け取り。我に光。
却下するやっとはっさ落ちる
さあ踊るよ。よっ。
はっさとせスタンディし
高評価。
Why aren't you taking any damage?
属性を断ち切れ。狂乱の波は満ちた。
あれ？
全然勝てない。なんでだ。これまでこいつらとは散々戦ってきたのに。
Yeah, first time purchase bonus refresh.
これまで数えきれないほどの危機を乗り越えてきたとしても、
But clearly, you know, the perfect gift for Shadow. I don't know if it counts like the if that works. If you purchase it for someone else. I don't know if they get the bonus.
旅人よ、お前は真相をまだ見抜けていないのか。それとも現実とは向き合いたくないか。
あれ？
姫様はとうにお前を捨てた。
Fuck off, you abyss herald!
姫様にとって目障りなのだ。
They haven't purchased with the bonus yet. It grants the bonus.
もはや存在しないのだ。お前の旅は全く無意味なもの。だがもう悩む必要はない。なぜなら今日がお前の命日だからだ。
But I wonder if I can make a pre-filled link on loot bar. Because that would be nice. Since we know it works now. And you don't need a phone number.
どうしよう。外にもハイパシアがいないぞ。あ、ここにいたのか。調子はどうだ？甘い。はあ、よかった。まだ意識があるんだな。わあ！お前、弁当を落としてどうするんだよ。無理もないな。ちょっとひどい様子だぜ。でも。
So we just had a hallucination-ish. I shall most likely depart, since one of my friends asked me to help in their Genshin world. Yes! Go help them in Genshin! And good luck!
こいつの周り、果物がたくさんあるぞ。あ、そうだ。この果物なら役に立つんじゃないか？
The fruit just magically reappeared.
どなた？ティナリかしら？
Do I look like Tinari to you? I just started thinking of like the fucking meme. Have you guys seen the one where it's like a mom? And she's wearing like... I don't remember, like she was dressed up. And the child just goes, Jackie? Do I look like that into you? Have anyone seen that one? I fucking love that meme. Why are we looking at this? Did the game just sort of freeze?
なるほど。
No, there we go.
あなたたちはティナリのお友達だったのですね。ごめんなさい。先ほどはご迷惑をおかけしてしまって。いいところに助けに来てくださってありがとうございます。それにこんなにたくさんの果物まで。いや、この果物たちはオイラたちじゃないぞ。入ってきた時すでにここにあったけど。
Don't think I've seen that.
それでオイラたち不思議に思ってたんだぜ。周りにこれほど食べ物があって口元には果汁もついてるのに、一体どうやって空腹で倒れたんだろうって。あら、そうだったんですね。わかりました。ということはきっと私の隣人が来てくれたんですわ。隣人？ここには他の人も住んでるのか？もしかしてあなたもご覧になれるんですの
？Oh no, she was not dressed up. I misremembered that part.
あの奇妙な生き物をさっきここで見かけたのか？それに変な夢を見た？不思議すぎだろう。でも旅人さんは嘘をついてないと思いますよ。私も同じように人見知りの隣人を驚かせたことがありましたもの。安心なさって。彼らは悪意など持ちません。あなたに夢を見せたのはただ早く逃げられるようにです。お前の隣人、あの小さな生き物は一体何なんだ？ 私も彼らの
It's
名前を
perfect
知り
for
ません。
Arlecchino.
ただ分かってい
An
るのは
Arlecchino meme.
彼らが送信様と深い
Oh
関係
wait,
に
does
あるという
Arlecchino
ことだけ。
prefer to be called
なぜなら
father?
私が初めて彼らを見た時、それはちょうど私
Because
の
then
意
it
識
wouldn't
が
work.
世界樹とつながった日だったのです。瞑想から目を覚ましたあの時、私は流れ込んできた知識のせいで頭がクラクラしていて動悸までしていました。そして突然洞窟の入り口に小さな姿があることに気づいたのですわ。
Even
私は好奇心でそちらへ
even
歩み
better
寄
when
り
the
ま
boy
した。
goes all
き
crazy.
っと彼は私が近くで動き回るのに慣れていたのでしょう。警戒心は全くなくて楽しそうに自分のやっていることに専念していました。私がひざまずいて彼を見ていると、
Oh my
彼は
god,
ふ
I
と
didn't even notice
私
that
には
until
彼が見えていると気づいたのです。
それ
You're right.
そして私は夢を見ました。気づいたら彼はもういなかった。もう二度と現れないと思いました
I
け
don't
ど、
know if I
数
can
日後
make
に
my
はまた
character's
近く
eyes
で
go
姿を見かけ
cross-eyed.
ましたわ。
Let's
それ
see.
に他の仲間たちもいました。
Does it?
感じるのです。
Did my
彼は
character
前
cross
よ
their
りも
eyes? I can't
私を
see
恐れな
because
く
I
なっ
was
たと。
cross-eyed.
ええ、そうですわね。
Can I?
そうだわ。ティナリからの手紙に世界樹についていろいろ聞きたいと書いてありましたけど、
Eyes. I'm not doing that anymore. Okay.
すみません。果汁をたくさん飲みましたのに、まだお腹がペコペコみたいで。
ティナリが用意してくれた弁当を落としちゃったし、ハイパシアに何かいいものを作ってあげようぜ。
Especially with
オ
like
イラ
the
もお腹
stomps.
空いたしな。
The
話は後に
like
し
you
よ
can
う。
hear that she's
そう
barefoot.
だな。
The slap of
鶏肉のスイー
barefoot
トフラワー漬け
stomping
焼き
is
と
like on
大根
point.
入り
I
の野
love
菜
it.
スープとかどうだ？
It's the
この2
best.
つはオイラたちの得意料理だからな。
I don't know why. It just sounds
食べ
way
た
more
ことのない
funny
外国の料
when
理ですわ。
someone runs
楽しみです。
barefoot
実は
compared to
ティ
when
ナリ
someone
が
is
最後に
running
来て
with
くれ
like
てからま
shoes
ともな
or
料理を
with
食べてい
socks.
なくて。
It just doesn't. It doesn't slap the same as barefoot. Now it's doing the glowy glow. And it's just a fucking cabbage. Screw you! Bah. That's not what I
もう
wanted
出
to
来上
do.
がった。
I wanted to grab. Okay, I can't grab. Make some food. Okay. And of course, it's not lit.
できた料理をティナリから渡された弁当箱に入れよう。さっきオイラが洗っておいたぜ。うわー。
Imagine the boy said yes.
この弁当、見栄
I
え
remember
も
that is
な
very
かなかだ。
feminine. Or the girl is very masculine.
Passion.
Maybe she's like super tall. Or maybe the kid is like
もう出来上
almost
がったのです
blind.
か？
And like
私
it's just the
料理
way
が苦
she
手で
walked, and maybe
あな
like
た
her
たちの
his
作った料
dad
理をいただ
walks
ける
like
なんて
that
本当
when
に
he
光栄
plays
で
with
す
him.
わ。
He does the little. So the kid basically hears the stomps, and he's like, "Ah, "That's Dad stomping.
ティ
That's
ナ
how
リからの
Dad
手紙にもありました
stomps."
し、ご自身でも語っておられましたが
It's、just his
パラハー
mom.
ムを初めて嗅いだというのに世界樹とつながれるなんて
So
驚きましたわ。私は確か3年ほどかかったかしら。それでも教令員の学者の中では天才と呼ばれるくらいなのですよ。これができないまま一生を終える学者もいるんですからね。
それで、なんでこのお香は人と世界樹をつなげられるんだ？
I think I'm getting
パラハームの主な原料は
staying up
マハールッカ・デバータが創造した植物ですから、送信様の力に対す
I'm
る
fine, I'm
私
fine,
たちの
I'm fine.
認識を刺激してくれるのですわ。送信様の力の根源は世界樹です。つまり私たちは彼女の力をお借りして地中の奥深くにあるものの
It's
片隅を
great.
垣間見たと
Everything
い
is
うこと。
fine.
さすが世界樹とつながるお方。飲み込みがお早いんですのね。
わかった。でもこいつは長い間植物の匂いが苦手だったんだけど、それはなんでだったんだ？
それは彼の特殊体質によるものでしょう。歩行によって送信様の力に対する感知が過剰に刺激され、何らかの乱れが生じたのです。それでパラハームの成分に似た香料の匂いを嗅ぐと体がストレス反応を起こしていたのですわ。でも心配はありません。今のあなたはもう大丈夫です。まだ送信様の力に敏感かもしれませんが、特定の瞑想をしない限りパラハームがあなたに影響を及ぼすことはありませんから。
それはよかったぜ。
正直に言うと、あなたの感知能力が本当に羨ましいわ。たとえ一生動悸や頭痛に悩まされるとしても、世界樹とつながることができるのであれば一向に構いません。
Very serious, big serious, big serious.
そんなにこのことに夢中なのか。
仕方ありませんわ。学者ですもの。私は教霊院明論派のものです。主に星空と地上運命の関連性について研究していますわ。星空にはあまりにも多くの解けない謎が秘められています。ですので私は全知の世界樹に問うことしかできません。けれど私の感知能力には限界があり、世界樹を見つけられないこともありますし、感知によって精神を壊されないという保証もありません。私の今の修行段階はサティアワダライフと呼ばれています。スメールの多くの学者はこの段階にとどまり、世界樹の探索中に発狂してしまいました。世界樹には神の知識が秘められており、能力のないままに触れれば心がそれに耐えられないのだと賢者たちは言います。ですから自分の精神を安定させるため、また他の人を巻き込まないようになるべく一人でしています。
世界樹から知識を得るのってそんなに危険なことなのか？ハイパシア、お前はそれが怖くないのか？
怖いに決まっておりますわ。特に月明かりもなく虫の鳴き声も聞こえない夜なんかは。でも最近は近くに小さな隣人が住んでいると知りましたからそこまで怖くなくなりましたの。彼らが見えるようになったのもきっと送信様のご加護を受けたからです。知恵の神の使者なのに人に夢を見せる力があるなんておかしな話ですわよね。
なんでだ？この不思議な生き物に結構ぴったりだと思うけど。
だってスメール人はほとんど夢を見ないんですもの。
そうなのか？
ええ、スメールで夢を見るのは子供だけ。大人たちは見られないようですわ。賢者によれば知恵はすなわち理性。けれど夢で見たものは理性に欠けて一貫性がないそうですわ。そうですの。夢の中で人は常に自身の悩みを抱えているのです。賢者の考えではスメール人は夢を見ません。なぜなら知恵の神であるマハールッカ・デバータの恵みによって人は夢の中にある愚かな妄想から解放されたのですから。私はスメールの学者の家に生まれました。幼い頃から両親は夢を見なくなった時が大人になった時だと私に教えてくれましたわ。私は一生懸命勉強して教霊院の生徒になり研究員になりました。そしてやはり私も二度と夢を見なくなった。けれどあの日私が驚かせてしまった彼は私に夢を見せてくれました。夢の内容は忘れてしまいましたけれど、突然子供時代に戻ったかのようで本当に不思議な感じでしたわ。子供時代の私は本当に無知でしたけれど恐れることは何もなかった。もしかして夢は思ったより悪くないのかもしれませんわね。今後もしスメールシティに行くならこんな変な話を他の人に話さないでくださいね。笑われてしまいますから。
たぜ。ところでハイパシア、こいつが世界樹のところで見てきたものに何か心当
This
た
is
り
a
ってある
long
か？
ass talk.
申し訳ないけど今のところ思いつきませんわ。
We're back
で
to
も
like the
世界
Genshin
樹で見た
problem
も
of
のが
just having a
存在し
lot
た記
of
憶だというのは確実なことです。
unnecessary
世界
text.
が私を
Like
忘れ
explaining
て
one thing and then explaining it the same
どう
thing
いう意味でしょう。
3 more times.
今のサティアワダライフの段
Make
階を突
sure
破
you
して
understand what you're doing, and I'm like, I'm not reading all
そ
that
の意味
text.
を理解できると思い
That's
ます
just
わ。
overwhelming
もし
instead.
今後ここを通りかかるときは私に会いに来てくださいな。礼などいいのです。あなたたちは私の命の恩
Genshin
人
be
です
like
か
my
ら。
mom.
それにまたあなたの料
Why
理を
is
食べられ
moms
ると
like
思う
that?
と
Why are moms like that?
ワクワク
Like
します
my
わ。
mom too. She would be so overbearing sometimes when it comes to explanations, and then other
ハイ
times
パシアの
when you
安全
actually
も確認
need
で
her
き
to
たし、
explain something,
知りたいこと
she
も
would
聞
just
けた
not.
し、
She would just be like,
そろ
"You
そ
should
ろ
already know this," and then
番組に戻るか。
refuse to explain. Like, but I don't. Can you help me? No. Why? Because you should already know this. It's like that doesn't help anyone. Ever had a mom like that? It's fucking awful. Let me tell you. I'm so glad I don't live with my mom anymore. Get it down. Whee! You're so smart.
Tinari.
Also, mom explains
その
things
断
5
り
different
方は
ways
肝
like you
心な点
mentally
を避けてる
reclined.
と思わない。
Yeah.
地域を片付けるのがレンジャー長であるお前の仕事だってことはわかるさ。でも
Like,
それじゃ
my
根
mom
本
used
的
to
な
say
問題
I
解
was
決
so,
にな
that
らな
I
い
was so
の
smart.
お前にだってわ
And
かるだ
then
ろ。
when I told her I
カジェ様は
didn't remember
お
people
前がス
because
メール
I
シティ
am
でで
awful
き
at
ることは
remembering names
世
and
界中
faces,
が治るかどう
especially
かに
because I
直
probably
結し
had
てるとおっしゃってるん
prosopagnosia.
だ。どこに断る理由がある
And my mom just refused to believe me. She thought I pretended that I couldn't remember her random ass friends that I met once when I was 9. And then I meet them again when I'm 16 and I'm like, how the fuck
カジェ
am
様
I
直々
supposed
に
to
いらっしゃったと
remember?
いうのに申し訳ない。
Gonna call it
僕
a day.
は
Have a
た
great
だの
rest of your
知ら
stream.
ないレン
Thank
ジ
you,
ャー長で
Lord-san.
カジェ
I
様
hope
の
you're
よう
having a
な知論
awesome
派
day.
の大
Or,
物学者
well,
のお役
night.
に立てるとはとても思えない。
Rest up and take care.
この前お前さんが手紙で自分の恩師を拒絶して正論派の賢者であるあいつの面目を
My
粉
father says
々
I'm
にした
scary
から
smart
わし
sometimes.
があいつの代わりに来てやったのでよ
Nice.
なるほど。先生の性格なら自ら来て僕を罵倒しないと気が済まないと思ったけど。
Is there a
いきなり
reason for that?
お前さ
But
ん
you
の
have
恩
to
師もこの
go.
プロジェクトに
Ah,
参
why
加し
didn't
た
you say that just before
あい
you're
つに
going
は
to
今
go?
お前さんの力が必要だ
Gosh.
カジェ様、先生は僕に何をしてほしいの？
スメールシティに行けばわかるだろうさ
何日かかる？
まだわからん
つまりカジェ様直々にガンダルバー村までいらっしゃったにもかかわらず、前に手紙で先生に尋ねた全ての質問にはお答えいただけないと。もしそうなら恐縮ではあるけど、僕も行きますとは申し上げにくいかな。
ティナリ、お前
はあ、もういいよ行くとしよう
にゃはいパパパティナリ何があったんだ
No idea, to be honest. He just
別に
thinks
教
so
練
with
員
some
の人
stuff
は
I'm
僕に
I'm
スメールシティに戻って手伝ってほしいことがあっ
capable
た。
to bring up.
僕は
Huh.
こっちの仕事が忙しいから断った。ところでハイパシアの方はうまくいった？
少し紆余曲折はあったけど今は元気だぞ。オイラたちもたくさんのことを聞けた。
ならよかった。体も回復したんだから君たちをガンダルバー村に引き止める理由はない。ここからはスメールシティに向かうんだろ？
クラクサナリデビに会って聞きたいことがあるんだ。ティナリ、
彼女に会う方法を知らないか？
申し訳ないけど、あの方に謁見する方法は知らない。
それじゃあスメールシティに着いたら彼女のことを誰に聞けばいいかは知ってるか？
そうだな。スメールシティにいた時間は長くないから、知り合いも研究員がほとんどなんだよね。こうしよう。紹介状を書いてあげる。僕の知り合いの正論派研究員に聞くといいよ。彼は多くの情報を持ってるから。それに、君たちがスメールシティに入るとき、あるものがもらえるはずだ。あんまり役には立たないかもしれないけど、試してみなよ。
I don't care.
何がもらえるんだ？
アーカーシャ端末ってやつだよ。教練員がマハールッカ・デバーダ様が残した遺産を利用して作ったツールでね。スメールを知恵落としにした礎だっていう人もいるくらいだ。使い方は教練員の人が教えてくれるから、僕は出しゃばらないでおくよ。
よし、それじゃあ準備してスメールシティに出発だ。でもその前に、その通り。
No thanks, I've already gotten a suppository
まだ大事な話があるんだ。あいつの様子はどうだ？
うん、良くなったよ。
Wait, how does it
長い
feel
間
to
横
take
に
a
なってたから
suppository pill?
近くを散歩に行かせた。北の分かれ道に向かうのを見たよ。君たちがもうすぐ行っちゃうから、そこで君たちを待ってるんじゃないかな。
ありがとう、ティナリー。それじゃあオイラたち行くよ。
I've never had to take suppository from what I can remember.
旅が順調であることを祈ってるよ。
Hey, at least you probably weren't like the guy who were like supposed to take. There was this guy who went to what's it called?
戻ってきたんだな。
A type of doctor that checks for,
今は
you know,
行ってらっしゃいって言うべきかな。
and the guy went for a prosthetic exam and he did the splooshes accidentally.
安心して。しっかり体を休めて
Imagine that!
病気
Imagine
を治
the
してみせる
doctor
から。
being like,
それにいつも発症するわけじゃないから心配しなくていいよ。私はレンジャーだから。これからもみんなと一緒にプリンを守っていくんだ。それと
It made me 100% sure I'm not
病
gay.
気のことを教えられなくてお前たちには同
Hey,
情さ
you
れ
can
たく
still
なか
be
っ
gay.
た。
You might just not like
平
it
等
up
な友達でいたかったんだ。
your
でも
butt.
友達にはやっぱり真心で向き合うのが一番大事だよな。
But yeah, I doubt so.
謝る必要なんかないんだ。むしろオイラたちが礼を言うべきなくらいだぞ。昔のことを教えてくれてありがとな。
The doggo is
お前
wagging
の
his
体が心
tail.
配なのはもちろんだけど、それは単な
Why
る
can't
友
you
達へ
pet
の心
dogs
配
in
だ。
this game?
ありがとう。そうだ。これをあげるよ。なんだこれ。ピタのレシピだよ。この前書き写してあげるっ
I've
て言っ
told
た
you
だろ。
that part as a joke
字は
twice
あん
now,
ま
and
り
both
綺麗じゃ
times
ない
the
け
joke
ど、
is
笑
misunderstood.
わないでくれよ。うわー、やったー。これでこれからは美味しいやつをいつでも味わえるんだな。食べるときはガンダルバー村での楽しい時間を思い出してくれたらいいな。
あれ？
それじゃあ見習いレンジャーコレイ、二人の旅が順調であることを祈る。
Explain!
またガンダルバー村に遊びに来てくれよ。私たちレンジャーは最善を尽くしてお前たちを助けるから。
I understand. Yeah. I got a new recipe. What is this? Huh. There's the recipe. Wow. Oh, I should probably pick some more flowers for Nilu. Because I do believe Nilu needs. So why is it saying something? Oh, because I got Dehya. Where's Dehya even from? Is she a Natlan character? I'm gonna need a lot of flowers for you. Yeah. And a cutscene, of course.
ようやくスメールシティにたどり着けた。
I'm not attracted to guys, but getting a finger in my butt was not for me, hence not gay. AKA, don't like it back there.
ちょいと待った
It's just a dumb joke, but when I told it to my buying gay friends, they took it 100% seriously.
なんでわかるんだ？
Yeah.
アーカーシャの中にあんたらの情報が入ってないからな。おっと、心配する必要はないぜ。スメールシティに入るのを止めてるわけじゃない。その逆で、教令員はスメールシティを訪れた旅の人に便利なツールを提供してるんだ。二人も聞いたことがあるかもしれんが、アーカーシャはマハールッカ・デバータ様が残した遺産であり、知識を集められる宝庫だ。教令員は数百年にわたって絶え間ない研究を重ね、
Dude, just let me into the fucking
アー
city.
カーシャ端末を今やスメールの中でアーカーシャ端末を起動すれば、誰もがアーカーシャとつながることができる。アーカーシャからは自分の必要な知識を得られるぞ。もちろん技術的な理由もあって、アーカーシャ端末はスメールシティやオルモス港のような人の多く集まる大都市でよりスムーズに動作し、より威力を発揮できる。
これがティナリの言ってたアーカーシャ端末だな。聞いた感じ。
二人は運がいいぜ。さあ。
I'm sorry, I'm skipping through this because this is just a nothing burger.
手のひらにの
これを使えば知識が得られる神の知恵の声を
Let me in! I'm just... That's kind of cool.
うわ一瞬で頭がこれの使い方を理解したぞ。特定のことを考えるだけで習得できるなんて
That is really
す
cool.
ごく便利だな。
そう、これがアーカーシャの力だ。さあ、スメールシティへようこそ。送信様の知恵が
Imagine if you could instantly learn Japanese. Oh my god, I want to learn Japanese. I bought so many.
Yes.
Oh my god, I don't even know how much money I spent on them. Like, I bought so many of the Restream light novels in Japanese. Because I want to force myself to learn Japanese. And like the best way to do it is, oh, I have these novels, now I have to learn Japanese in order to actually read them. Also because they have awful translations, right? Like there's a bunch of really badly translated stuff. And like, ReZero is something that actually does have so much going on when it comes to the lore and like, just... You know, there's just so many details that are lost in translation and stuff. Imagine if Naus gets super important dialogue at some point calling it the Nothing Burger. Like, they do read like Nothing Burgers. Because I had mega migraine and they didn't have any more normal pills at the hospital. You know what? If I had a migraine and I got a pill that is a suppository and they say, hey, this one is guaranteed to take your migraine away, I would have taken the fucking suppository too. Like, no question about it, because I have so so severe migraines sometimes. Like, I will lay in bed crying for hours, even after taking pain medication, because I cannot take anything strong. I can only take, like, Alvedon, and I'm allergic to the stronger ones, like ibuprofen, and has one that is stronger called Ipren. Like, they are made of the same thing that basically takes care of the pain. They are way better than Alvedon, and I'm allergic to it. I'm allergic. My throat closes up, and like, I've never had a severe enough case where it's closed up all the way before, but I don't want to risk it. I like to be able to breathe, you know? Why can't I have like any good... Why is there so many based on the same fucking thing? Like, there's so many pain medications that use the same thing that is in ibuprofen and Ipren. Like, why is there not more different types? Of yours? Oh my god, yes, that's perfect. Oh my god, that's a perfect time to say that.
いや、もういい。何も言わなくていいから。先月に発表した文章は確かに雑だった。
これはティナリからお前への手紙だ。
どれどれ。はあ、びっくりした。危うく胃を痛めるとこだったよ。あなたたちは聞きたいことがあるだけなんだな。ティナリも情報を探る才能については私の方が上だと認めざるを得ないらしい。さて、あなたたちは何を聞きたい？
クラクサナリデビに会いたいんだけど、何か方法知らないか？
送信様に？
The screaming with the power of a
私の
thousand
得意分野じゃ
suns.
ないが、いいだろう。アーカー社に聞いてみるよ。すまない。アーカー社はこの問題については答えてくれない。
お前もか？めちゃくちゃ大口を叩いてたから、オイラたちよりたくさんの情報を手に入れられるんじゃないかと思ったのに。
言っただろ。これは私の得意分野じゃないって。私は一階の研究員に過ぎない。アーカー社はきっと私には送信様の情報を知る必要がないと判断したんだ。だが私の知る限り、クラクサナリデビ様はスメールにお戻りになってから一度もスラサタンナ聖書から離れたことはないし、公の場にも姿をお見せになったことはない。
まさかそんなに謎めいた神だったなんてな。
その通り。送信様はいつも浪居なさっている。おそらく誰にも姿を見られたくないんだろう。もしそうだとすれば、アーカー社から情報を得られないのも無理はないな。
じゃあどうすればいいんだ？
まあ落ち着いてくれ。これはあくまで私の個人的な推測だ。他の人に聞いてみるのもいいだろう。それにクラクサナリデビ様にお会いできないことは決して悪いことじゃない。何しろアーカー社からも得られない知識やどうしてもできないことというのはこの世に存在するんだ。手放すことも一種の知恵だと言えるはずだ。例えば私の知能では3年に1本論文を発表できれば神に感謝しようというものだが、ティナリなら1年で3本を発表できるだろ
う。なるほどな。ありがとう。助けてくれて、それから諭してくれて。
遠慮するな。他のこと、例えば教令員で今年昇進する学者のリストや六大賢者の人間関係なんかはいつでも私に聞いてくれよ。これも教令員で生きるための一種のサバイバルスキルだ。
まさかとは思ってたけど、手に入る情報がこんなに少ないなんてな。これからどうする？他の人に聞くって言ってもスメールに知り合いなんかいないしな。誰だ？あ、そうか、キャサリン。冒険者協会には独自の情報網があるもんな。だったら
Let's go. Three papers in 1 year? You should study something at the university here. He might be expected to write a paper every month. Yeah. But I think like the thing is research papers is very different from a student's paper because research papers take time. You have to do like a great study and then you have to have a bunch of people peer review the study before it can be like officially released. The peer review takes time. And if you aren't like very famous for like something, less people are gonna come to peer review your work. And stuff like that. So it's like if I were to release a independent study like as official research, a bunch of people might show up and then like nothing might happen because like none of them basically be like, oh yeah, this is a nobody and we're just not gonna bother reviewing this one very seriously and it just dies. And I'm not an expert, like, I've only heard that from like horror stories of how badly it has gone for certain newbie researchers and stuff. And I also don't know if it works differently depending on what country you're from. But like a lot of stuff is very universal, like, thanks to the internet. No name or newbie? Whatever, exactly, because like, if you have already previously released a bunch of papers and they have been peer-reviewed, people can see them, from what I remember. Maybe I'm wrong, but like people would see and they would see like, okay, this researcher is someone who has researched this before, like it's their area of expertise, and then they will take it more seriously. Because they are more likely to learn something new. Oh, thank you so much for the headpads! Starsinger, do you also play Genshin? Also, I wanna check. Can I buy stuff from this guy now? Back. They're always out of those. Why? How far do I have to play until I can actually do the get stuff? How the crud is someone supposed to make it in whatever field if people dismiss your papers just based on on lack of previous works? You'd be surprised how fucking common that is. Because it's not like research is the only place. And that's what seniority what's it called? The seniority complex. Or no, that's not the word either. It's a word for it, where people who have seniority are preferred or showed preferential treatment just based on having seniority, being like, oh, I've been here long enough. So therefore, of course, people are gonna fucking me for like help and stuff. While someone who hasn't been here for a very long time is not gonna have a bunch of people flock to them for help. Because we unintentionally, like, it's unconscious. We unconsciously tend to see the ones that have already created a bunch of works as more competent. But that is not always the case. It's just a biased thing that most people tend to have. So for example, we can look at indie games as an example. You have a bunch of indie game studios, and if you look at someone who has already released the game multiple times, you can see like, okay, this guy is not super good at making the game. Like, they have been buggy, they have been really low quality, but like, they've also been passive. And then you look at someone who has never released the game, like a completely new studio, and you see them release what looks like a really, really good trailer. But you also see that they have never made a single game. Which one would you believe is the most likely to actually release a passable product? Even though the first example is not that good, you would think that they are more likely to release a better product. Because they have actually released a product while someone who hasn't released a product before. Like, even if you can see their work, we are so used to getting scammed in games because people just stop working on the games and stuff like that. We have Kickstarter. A huge problem with Kickstarter is you have these passion projects that die midway because they don't have a competent team who knows what they're doing. You need to have at least one member that knows what they're doing, who can handle the whole, like, okay, we need to make sure the game is like actually moving forward in production. We need to have someone who can handle the whole PR and focus only on PR. We need to have people who can handle any research that we need to do in order to release the game. And we need to have someone handle, like, you know, talking to Nintendo and stuff, because if we want to release on Nintendo, we need to talk to someone, or we need to buy one of those developer Nintendo Switches. So status is actually really important, but at times we do tend to underestimate newcomers based on nothing more than their status and completely abandon them in some cases, which is awful because that means we have essentially created a bubble that only accepts those who are already in it, which slowly grows less and, like, there will be fewer and fewer of them. And so we have a case where everything is just sort of... it becomes rotten eventually. And it's bad. But it's also not based on, like, it's based on, like, a system that is, with tendencies. Unfortunately. Yeah, playing the US server the most. And I only play on the Euro. Someone can publish something wrong and the writing will be held in high regard just because of bias. Yes! That has actually happened, and that's a problem. Because people are less likely to be critical of someone's work if they have previously posted something that is competent. They are less critical of the works they produce after that, so they are less likely to see or, like, catch any mistakes because of the bias. It's an implicit thing, like, oh, this person is competent, he's made a lot of hard work on his previous works, like, and they were really high quality, so they aren't looking as close. Which is why some systems have to be made to not show who made what. Because if you can't see who made a paper, and you, or where the paper was made, then you don't have that bias.
彼は恐怖に怯えながら送信様に助けを求めようとした。送信様が自分に知恵を与え、この危機を救ってくれることを期待してね。彼は砂漠を渡り、ウリを歩き回り、様々な試練を乗り越えたんだけど、ついに送信様の姿は見つけられなかった。彼は、神はきっと私を見捨てたんだ。
long break from, like, I haven't done anything for years, and then I get to Spain and I'm like, yeah, I lost my job right before COVID, which means there wasn't really any jobs then, even though I tried and I've applied to hundreds. There were too many people who were losing jobs instead of gaining jobs, and because I didn't have very much experience, I was not really rehired immediately after COVID stopped. So that's when they started rehiring the ones with the most experience first, and the ones that were already, like, people who had a good relation with their previous job, so they could have someone who comes in and says, like, yeah, it was really good work. We are very, very dependent on people already having a job, so they can have someone else come in and say, yes, this guy they worked for us, and they were a really good worker. And if you don't have that, you can't get in.
どうや
So
らこ
I
の物
don't
語
have
も
contact with
送
my
信
old
様の
worker
化身
anymore,
みたい
like
ね
with my
ド
old
ニア
boss.
ザード
I don't
お前が
have
クラク
someone
サ
who
ナ
can
リテ
come
ビ
in
の
and
崇
be
拝
like,
者
yeah,
なら
this person, she
彼
worked
女に
really
関す
hard.
る他の情報も
And
教
because I
えて
don't
くれない
have
か
that, the only thing I hear is like,
そ
oh
ういえ
yeah,
ば知ってる
I want you to have someone who can like actually say what you
その
were like
悪い
as
け
a
ど
worker.
用
And I'm
事が
like,
あるから先に行くわ
but I
また
can't
今度
get
話しましょ
that
う
if no one hires me. So essentially, I'm stuck in a loop of, okay, we would like to hire you, but we would like you to have another job first, so they can tell us if you were a
人
good
を
worker.
探してるみたいだなドニアザードがあんなに慌て
And
て
it's
たっ
like,
て
if
こ
I
と
had
は
another job, I
ま
wouldn't
さ
be
かあい
applying
つら
to
は
you,
ドニ
would
アザ
I?
ードを捕まえようとしてるのか
Because I'm not someone who wants a super high-paying job. I'm not someone who's interested in having a
あいつらを阻止しない
career
と
based, like where I just live for a career. Like, no. I want a life where I have a job that
お
I
いそこの
can
二人
survive
茶色い
comfortably
髪に
on. Like, I
紫の
want to
上着
be
と
able to
水色のロン
live.
グス
I
カー
want
ト
to
を
be
履い
able
た
to
若
do
い
the
女の
stuff
子を
I'm
見なかった
truly
か
passionate about. I
探して
want
る
to
ん
have
だ
time to stream.
手
I
にバ
want
ン
to
デ
have
ージも
time
つけてる
to
やつか
work on like my hobbies outside of streaming, like making.
そう彼女だどっちへ行ったか見たか
And if I can't do that,
見たぞそっち
then
に行った
then I'm not interested in having that type of job. So I want something that fits my lifestyle. Same here, getting screwed over hard.
あい
It
つらの注意を
hurts.
そらせたぞ
They want you to work another job to prove you're a good worker. Did those fuckers forget about trial employment? Yeah, exactly! But the thing is, trial employment is not given to everyone, which is stupid. Like, the thing with trial employments, like, there's different variants, right? So there's trial employments that are paid by Arbetsförmedlingen and stuff like that. So they pay a företag. What's that in English now again? So they will pay the company to hire you, so they don't have to pay you directly. Like, they don't pay you alone. That means they're saving money on hiring as a trial for 6 months. They don't pay you, but like Arbetsförmedlingen does. Company, thank you. And like that is really good, because like that means you're more likely to get hired, because companies are cheap. Let's just be honest about that. Problem is, the moment those 6 months are up, a lot of companies choose just not to keep you, whether you were a good worker or not, because they were just in it to have a cheap worker. And when you're no longer a cheap worker because the trial is over, they make up any excuse to kick you out,
安心しろ
and
お前を追ってた
then
奴
they
らは
get to
オ
try
イ
the
ラたち
next
が
one,
巻いておいたぞ
because they don't actually check how many trial
本当にありがとう
like employments the
私を
company
捕
has
まえに来
done.
たのは
No one
あの人
checks
たち
that
だけじゃな
really
いと思うわ
to be like, oh, this
やっぱり
this
あっ
company
ちからも人が
has
来た
apparently like got rid of 10 trial
おい
employees
他にも追っ手がいるのか
immediately
だ
after
ったら
their
ここに
trials
突っ立
ended.
ってる場合じゃ
That
ない
is
だろ
strange.
早く逃げ
待って私実は
So
体が
we
良く
have
ないのよ
that as a
走るのは
problem.
ちょっと無理
And in order
それがいいかも港
just
に
so
酒場が
ironic
ある
to
か
want
らそっ
employees,
ちへ行きま
but
しょう
then don't hire someone just because
私
they
が
want
店
a
の中
reference
に
from
隠れるな
another
んて
job.
思い
Yeah.
もしないはずだわ
ろよし
The government has thought of a crazy decision to get rid of arbetsförkortning and only lets you use flex instead of both. What? Yeah, also get a job to get a job. Yeah, exactly. Like, I've had people who have said, like, we would love to, like, employ you because you have shown that your skills in what we wanted. Like, we wanted someone with good English skills, someone who's good at communicating via text and, like, emails and, like, writing. And you are very good at doing it in writing, even though you're not the best at talking in person. You're decent enough at talking that we don't mind that. And like, yeah, the skills we're looking for, you have. But we would like to hear from your old employer
ここなら見つけ
how
られ
you
な
were
いで
as
し
a
ょ。
worker, and it's like
やめてで
having a
し
system like that is stupid. Hey, I finally get to meet Dehya. Or
お
Dehya.
嬢様
I don't know how
こいつらは何者ですか
her name.
彼らは道で出会ったばかりの
That
異国の
looks
旅
like
人よ。
a character
たま
that
たまあなたたち
it feels
が
like
私を
Seth
探し
would
てるの
like
に気づいて
Dehya.
私を助けてくれただけ。
へえ
Same here in a lot of
なるほど。
ways. I am
あんた
already
らはもう
there.
用
Got
済
a
みだ。
job that pays
出てって
relatively
もら
well
うよ。
and give me a lot of free time.
待てよ
Nice.
お前は
When
誰
I
だ
was 16 to 18, I had friends whose friends and siblings and cousins worked
私
in
はドニ
Vilnius
アザー
for
ドお
free
嬢
as a
様の
trial
ボディーガー
employees.
ドだ。
And at the end of a
お
period,
嬢様を
Willis
無事に
just
返
let
す
them
ため
go
にこ
free
こにい
work.
る。
Yep.
お嬢様
Like,
私と
I'm
一緒に
applying
帰
left
って
and
くだ
right
さい
to。store and customer service job, but
お
no
嬢
dice
様が
despite
逃げ
my
出して
previous
随分経
experience.
ちましたから。
Yeah!
旦那様
もし
I tried applying
あ
in
なたと
person.
帰
I
りた
tried
くない
applying
って言ったら
via like specific rare
協力してくださることを願ってますよ。
So
それがお互いにとって
there are hidden job
一
sites
番
and
いいで
stuff.
すから
I've applied through those
です
for
が
some jobs,
どうしても帰
which
って
I
くだ
can't
さら
do
ないというなら
directly.
担いででもご自宅にお返しするしかありませんね。
I have okay, so I have previously prepared boats. I have worked with customers,
邪魔
so
す
I
るな
can do basic customer
あんたら
support.
が考えて
I
るような
know
ことじゃね
computers.
え。
I
失礼
have
しました。
built
お嬢様
computers. I have
私は
also
お嬢
helped
様のボディーガードですが
choose computers
ご
and
両
like
親に
taking
雇
care
わ
of
れた以
computers
上
at my
雇い主
one
に
of my
責任
first
を果たさな
jobs.
きゃなりません。
Actually, it was my
いくら
second job.
何ですお嬢
And
様
like, so I have
あ
a
なたを
wide
雇って
enough skill
お
set
父
where
様
I
たち
can
の
be
言
like,
葉を聞かな
I
いよう
can
にさ
work
せるには
customer support.
いくら
I
払え
will
ばいい
not
の
do it via phone,
2倍
but I can
3倍
work customer support via
少
mail.
し時間をくれれば
I can work
何とか集
customer
めてみせる
support
わ
in
お
person,
嬢様
or I can be
モラの
in the
問題
back
じゃありま
working
せん。
on repairing things because I do have
あんたが私たちエルマイト旅団の人間をどんな目で見てるかは知りませんが
as a phone
言わせてもら
repairman.
いますよ。私は確かにモラが好きだが自分の
We've
原
gone
則を
ahead
破
with
るよ
other
うな真似
applicants.
は
Like
しない。
who? What
雇い
qualifications
主
do
に
they
言われ
have
たっ
for
て
an
だけじゃなく
entry level job that I don't?
自分の両親
Exactly.
が
I
そう
think
すべきだ
another
とささや
problem
くから
is
あんたを探してたんです
when it
あ
comes
んた
to
の
jobs
体は良く
because
ない
of Arbetsförmedlingen.
こんな風に外でブラブラ歩いたりして
Okay, so I'm just gonna shorten the
体への負
OF
担はどれほ
or
どか
AF. Okay.
ですので
So
あんたを
AF
愛してる人のためにも
decides how
わが
many
ままを
jobs you
言わ
should
ないで
apply
くださ
to.
い
い
And you
いえ
have to apply to a
あなたは間違
minimum
って
of
る
those
わ
per month while you're
私は
jobless
自分の
in
状況を order
理
理解してる
to
し
receive
自分が
money
どんなことをしているの
so
か
you
も
can
分かってる
survive.
私から言わせれば今わが
The
ままを
thing
言っ
is,
ている
when
のは
I
お父様とお
before
母
I
様の
got my
方だわ
diagnosis, they had
私が家に
basically
いよう
told
が
me
いま
like
い
you
が
have to
何
apply
の変わり
for
もないのは分かって
a
るの
lot of work jobs
その
per
現
month, and I
実を
was
受け
like,
止めよう
how
としてい
many?
ない
And they
私からあ
refused
な
to
たたちに
fucking
この
tell
こ
me.
とを相談しても避けるばっか
Absolute
り
fuckwits, exactly.
ティッシュや
In the English
あ
version,
な
she's
たは
normally
長いこ
voiced
とう
by
ちにい
Amber
るんだ
May.
から
I have
これく
no
らい
clue
知っ
who
てるは
that
ずで
is,
しょ
but nice, I guess. Diana Ross, I will
ティッ
survive.
シュやお父様とお母様が大変だってことは分かってるの
They
私のため
will
にして
tell
くれ
you,
たことにも感謝して
apply
る
to a bunch of jobs, and then they complained to me.
この世界
I
には
had applied
もう一
to
人感謝し
over
なければなら
20
ない方
jobs
がい
in
る
a
わ
single month, and they were
だってあ
all
の方は
chosen
私を
to
救ってく
only
れたの
be the jobs that I knew
あの方
I
への
was
敬愛は
like
私
able
にと
to
って
get.
両親への敬
I
愛と同じ
didn't
なの
apply for jobs that
こ
were
れは私
impossible
の
for me
人生で
to get them.
私の最後のチャンスよ
So
もっと有意義なことをやり
I
たいの
only applied for ones that were, you know, made sense for me to
お嬢
apply to.
様
And
ご
20
自分の
jobs
やっ
in
て
a
いること
single
が
month. I don't think
有
that's
意
too
義だと
bad.
断言でき
I
ますか
actually researched the companies.
断言
I
できる。
actually went and looked
少な
in
くとも
person,
私にとってはそう
explored opportunities
わかり
in
ました
the potential
お嬢
opportunities
様
in taking
も
on
う
an
一緒に戻れなんて
apprenticeship.
言いませんでも言っときますがお嬢様
What
のやり方
happened
に賛
though
同して
was
る
they
わけじゃありま
complained
せん
OF or
そ
AF
の決意
complained to
に
me
敬
that
意
you
を
have
表
not
してるだ
applied for
けで
enough
す
jobs, and I'm like, how many jobs
ありがとう、
was I supposed to apply for?
ごめんねさっき 時は焦ってあ
What
な
does
たに
it
ひどい
say?
態度をとったわ。
Like when you log in, and I'm like,
モ
it
ラのこと
doesn't
を言
say
って気を悪くさせ
anything.
た。
平
It
気で
just
すよ
says
お嬢
apply
様
to jobs, and I applied to
私
jobs.
は
It
モラが
doesn't
好きっ
give
て
me
言
an
ってました
amount.
しね
And
それ
then
に
they basically
これについては
cut
しっかり
off
話し合わなくちゃなり
my
ません何
what's
せ
it called?
今日はすごい騒ぎになったしお家のボディーガードもみんな出動してる旦那様からお嬢様をかばうのは
So basically
簡単じゃあ
they
りませ
cut
ん
me off
そ
for
れに
days.
逃げ出すのは今回限りじゃないんでしょ今
And
度
then
動き出す
I
前にはせ
complained,
め
of
て
course.
お嬢様の近くにお付きして、外出期間中の世話をする人を用意しないといけません。ってことで、私を雇ってみないか？お嬢様。お互いに都合のいい話ですよ。報酬はま、旦那様の半分くらいで。あんたが家に帰ってから払ってくれればいい。
That amount of mistakes you're allowed to do before you're punished like for a whole month. They never reset. Ever. So the first time you make a mistake, maybe you didn't apply, so you missed just one job under the required amount. They cut you off from getting, you know, money for a day. The second time, 3 days. The third time, a week. Anything after that means they don't give you any money for a month. And that number never resets, so you can go and make 0 mistakes for years. But because you made 3 mistakes like 16 years ago, they're gonna basically be like, yeah, we're not gonna compensate you. Nope. You didn't even have a number of jobs to apply to given you, and you applied for more jobs than my application ranges have ever been. And they had a gall to see you didn't apply to enough. Yeah, exactly, that was why I was so mad. And like, then I got my diagnosis, right? You know how they treat me now? It's so fucking different. Because I think like, yes, I'm really happy that I'm receiving more help. But at the same time, a lot of the help I receive now is help that everyone should receive. Everyone should receive a clear goal of like, you have to apply to this many jobs. Everyone should have a person that they personally get to contact when they need help. They should always require you to actually meet with your person so they can give you the rules and goals directly, whether that be via Skype or in person. I was entirely without any, you know, what's it called? Arbetsförmedlare for 6 months. They didn't bother giving me. And then they gave me like these complaints that I hadn't done enough. And I was like, well, who do I question? I don't even have someone to talk to. And they're like, huh, that's weird. And I'm like, yeah. And then that time at least, they were like, okay, we're just gonna approve your like your request for us to undo this. Because yeah, this time they actually realized the fault was on their side. So it's a mess. I got removed from AF a while ago. Had to relist myself, but it was because no one explained to me about sending in a report of what jobs I've applied to each one. Oh yeah! And also, if you don't remember to send that in, which sometimes they aren't clear about, or maybe you missed like a single day, because yeah, they can just suddenly be like, no. And you have to do it on the 14th every month, if I remember correctly. And on the 7th every month, you have to apply to like ekonomiskt bistånd. At least in Växjö. So you have to apply like one before the other. And when I received economical support through the system, I had to report to 3 different sites that I was jobless and what I did during the days on each of them. First, AF, then Försäkringskassan, and then Växjö, like Växjö kommun. They're like the SOS, essentially. I had to report to all 3 because they do not communicate within, like between each other, and they force me to do everything. It's awful. Now they don't even give you an arbetsförmedlare unless there's a very good reason for it, if at all, what I know. Oh, that's awful.
もちろん
Because like that's everyone should have that if they go to arbetsförmedlare. Like, what's the point of having a
お
system
母様のスカートについ
that
た花
forces
び
you
ら
to
を
do
数え
a
るのが
bunch
好
of
きな
work
方
for
も
them? Like, oh yeah, you're gonna actually report to us and you're gonna spend time doing all the stuff that we want you to do, which takes time from, you know, just applying for
何か願い
jobs.
はある
It takes time away from actually finding employment
ないわ。
because they're shy.
私どこにも行けないから
You can
何も
find
できないの
other sites for looking for jobs. I actually have one that sends me a weekly report of
でもあ
jobs
な
that
たは
fit
まだ
me,
子供でしょ
so I don't have to
子供は
manually go
みんな
out and look
願
as
いを持
much
ってる
because
のよ
it was just too much work.
あなたの願いを教えて
So I fell asleep in my chair and I remembered moving from my bed very slowly, but after that I just passed out. Wow!
私の病気を治
It's
してくれる
10 p.m. morning, Lamo.
ごめんな
It's
さい
10 p.m. for
そ
you.
れは今の力じゃ
It's not morning.
まだできないわ
Are you okay, Alex? Also, welcome. We work together, but we do not talk to each other. Good job, you fucking Wallis. Exactly, because you have to report to each of them, and if you miss a single one,
いいわ
you can lose your
私はあなたのお
entire
友達よ
like
という声が聞こえてきたの
economical
病気になって
support
から
for
は
a
とても
full
辛かった
month,
けどその
which
声
means
は
they're like,
いつも
oh yeah,
私を励ましてく
we're
れて
just not gonna pay you
面
this
白い
month.
ことを
You'll
たくさん教えてく
receive
れ
the
たわ
money for this month,
窓の外に
next
は
month, and it's
賑
like,
やかなスメールシティがあるこ
yeah,
ととか
that is not
ス
how
メール
the
シティの
world
外
works.
は
I cannot
緑
pay my
豊かな
rent
ウリンが
for
広がっ
this
ている
month,
こととか
next month.
そのウリンのさらに
I
外には
cannot buy
農
food
剤機や砂漠
this month.
そして低
I
和
pay
大陸
next
がある
month.
こととか
That's not how it works.
その後ようやく発作は収まったけれど
I am okay,
声は
yes. How
消えて
about
し
you?
まっ
You're
た
okay. I'm mostly
お
fine.
母様にもこのことを話したけど
It seems they expect you to be
私の
super
夢
smart
だ
professor, bachelor,
って言われたの。
bachelor
でも
in order to figure out
私は知ってる
yourself of how
あ
many
の声
jobs
は
you have to
決
apply.
して私の妄想で作り上げたものなんかじゃないわだって私はその前に一度だってテイワットなんて言葉を聞いたことがなかったんだ
In fact, the only websites I need to deal with
そ
for
の声が
financial
なければ
support while unemployed
私はこ
are
の世界
OF
に
and
好奇心を
OCASA.
抱くことはなかったわ
Nice. The reason I
読み書きを
can't
勉
use
強したり
that I
いろん
have
な
to
本を
do
読んだ
with
りす
three
ること
different
もな
places
かった
because I
そ
have
の
not
声のおかげで
worked long enough
私は
because
知恵
I
に触
was
れることがで
the
きたの
minimum
だから
like require they have a minimum requirement for you to
送信
receive
様だ
money
わ
from OCASA.
その恩返しをずっとしたいと思ってて
For you to do
実
that,
は
you
今日に出
have
し
to
たの
have
も
worked a
あの方
minimum
の
of
過信短日を
was it
準備してあげ
6
たか
or
ったからなの
9
よ
months,
過信
and I was
短
fired
日
right
なんだそれ
before that.
過信短日はクラクサナ
Or
リデ
not
ビ様の
right before,
誕
but
生日
like
で
at 4
賢者た
months.
ちがあ
I
の
have
方を見
worked
つけた
other
日なの
jobs before
実
that,
は
but
これは
they
かなり
weren't
古いお祭りで最
paid
初
per
は
hour
マハール
and
カ
they
デバー
weren't
タ様
like
の誕生日祝いをするため
regular
に設
jobs,
けられた
so
そう
they
よ
don't count towards
そ
that.
してあの方が見まがられた
Despite me
後
having worked
日
for
付がクラク
years
サナリデビ様の誕生日に変
at
更さ
one
れた
shop,
聞
I
い
was
た
only
話で
there
は
for like
クラクサナリデビ様がスメールに迎えられ
to
た当時
do
は
my job,
みんな
which was
そ
essentially
れはもう
my
盛大
work
に
was just
こ
to
のお
do
祭りを祝ってた
inventory
らしいわ
and to order stuff because they were so
教練員の影響で
incompetent when it
みん
came
な
to
は
computers. They'd
次第
rather
に
just
このお
hire
祭り
me
を
to
祝わ
do
な
it
くなってい
for
った
them
わ
than actually
スメール
learn.
にはマハールカデバータ
The
様
fun
に
fact
関す
that's
るお祭りがたく
that's
さんあ
the
るけ
job
れ
that
ど
taught me how to use a
教練員は
fax.
全ての準備
I
に
have
参加す
actually
る
used a fax machine, which
で
is
も
fucking
過
weird.
信短日に対して
And
は
the fact that
モラを出すどころか気配
there's
すら見
actually
せな
the
かったわ
place that
彼ら
still
にとって
uses
クラクサナリデビ様の誕生
You
は
can
マ
fax
ハール
more
カデ
via
バー
the
タ様が
Toffen.
本当に制御されたことの証明でも
Like,
ある
if you wanna
だから
buy
こんなお祭り
what,
には
what are
参加したくない
Toffen
のね
called in English? Yeah, if you wanna buy those
でしょ
sandals,
ひどいのよ
basically. If you wanna
確か
buy
にこの
sandals
国を作り上げたの
from
は
this
マハ
one
ールカ
place,
デ
you
バータ
can
様よ
fax them.
だ
You
けど
can send them a
クラクサナリデ
fax.
ビ様だってこの数百年間スメールを守り続けてきたじゃない
Like they still use that because
周り
it's
に他のお客
it's
さん
just
も
a
いるか
bunch of
ら
old
あまり
men
はしゃがないでくだ
working
さい
there.
グランドバ
And
ザー
they
ルの人
refuse to
々は
learn modern
今でも過
technology.
信誕祭を祝い続けているそうよ
No, actually they do actually
でも
have a
以
phone
前
as
は
well.
彼ら
And
の
they,
ことを知ら
I
なかっ
don't
たから
remember if it took
何もしてあげ
internet
られな
orders,
かったの
but there's just too
でも
many
最
who
近
wants to
そこに
order
住む人と
their
友達になった
sandals
わ。
via fax.
彼女もクラクシャナ神様の信奉者なの。だから
And it just
このお
worked.
祭りのためにしっかり準
And
備
it's
して
so
ほしい
weird.
という
It's
願いを込
essentially
めて
they were
私は貯金を
it's
全
like
部彼女にあげたの。
saying like
私が
it's
クラ
like
クシャナ
using
デ
a
ビ様の
rotary
ためにで
phone
きることはこれくらい
to
だから。
take calls
待ってくださいお嬢
in
様
a call center.
その友達って
It just
ま
makes
さ
no
か家に
sense.
花を届けに来てたニーローのことですか？
ええ、彼女よ。
先日
It's so
慌てた
outdated.
顔で屋敷を離れるのを見ましたよ。
But yeah, also thank you, Nicha, for reading.
懐に何か抱えているようでしたけど、
Wait,
彼女に何か渡したんですか？
if it's not broken, why fix
そ
it?
の
The first
最初に用意したモラじゃ足り
it
なかった
is
から、
broken because
ニーロに
sometimes we have
私のスカ
like
ートを売るように
we
頼
had
ん
to
だ
send
の。
over
実は
multiple
今日
times,
ニーロと
before it
グ
actually
ランド
went
バザールに
through.
行ってみると約束したの。リシア、
And there's not a lot of fax
一緒にいて
machines
く
to
れる？
buy nowadays.
ええ。グランドバザールはここから少し離れてる
So
から
it's like, it's
おぶっ
hard.
て言ってあげます
It's
よ。
hard to find one.
それ
Yeah,
は
but not to
大変
them.
だから大丈
Fair
夫よ。
enough.
ぐずぐずしてる暇なんかないですよ。お嬢様に歩いて行かせたらいつつけるかわからんでしょ。あんまりお
もちろん。クラクサナリデビ様を信
But
じ
yeah,
る
I
人が
feel
ま
like
た増え
a
るって
lot
知ったら
of
き
the
っと
time.
喜ぶと思うわ。
This is also because they don't have enough competent people to properly train arbetsförmedlare. So new workers at AF is unable to be like they don't receive training, which means they cannot help anyone because no one bothered to properly teach them how to do things. Which you have to have a teacher, like you have to have someone teach you your job. That's sort of how it works. If there's no one to teach you, it's just not gonna go well. And they have lost so many because eventually people quit due to not receiving the support they need. Hold on, I need to be down here. So you have less people to help other people because they didn't bother actually teaching anyone what they needed to help other people. It's a really bad downward spiral that can't be solved by this point. The only thing they could really do is essentially
ごめんね、遅くなっちゃっ
redo the
て。
entire system from the ground up
ドニア
with
ザード。
competent people at the
ずっと
top
来ない
to
から
teach the
と
younger
家に
people
閉じ込められてるんだ
and
と
the
思ってたの
newbies
に。まさ
and
か
make sure we have a system that is stable,
リシアまで
clear, and
もしかして
easy to understand.
彼女に捕まっちゃった
Easy
の？
to train
確か
new
に
people
そんな
in,
状況にもなったけど
so that they
今は
can
もう平気よ。
effectively help
リシアも
people who are
私たち
applying
の
for
味方になっ
jobs.
たわ。
But that's hard. That's
そう
really
言い
hard.
切ることはできません。
ところで
By all means, they should keep that up so
そっちのお二人は？
Arbetsförmedlingen crumbles and falls apart.
こちらは
I mean,
旅人
they
に
are
会い
gonna
の
they're gonna
知り
be
合ったばかりの友達
more
な
and
の。
more people quitting. Like
彼ら
they
は
are
つい
not
最近スメ
gonna
ールシティに来た
ever
ばかり
have
の
enough
旅人なんだけ
people
ど、ク
at
ラク
this
サナリデ
point
ビ様
because
につ
no
いて
one
聞き
wants
たい
to
んだっ
work
て。
there. No one wants to deal with
あ
them
なたたちは
in any
クラ
form.
クサナリデビ様の
Because
異
if you work
国
there,
の崇
you
拝
will
者
have
ってこ
way
と？
too many people to take care of and no one to
それは
properly
素
teach
敵
you
だね。
anything. If you go there to
この
apply
度
for jobs,
私たちに
you're
用意
just
する
doing that because you're
家臣
forced
探
to,
査
not
を
because
絶
you
対お見
actually
逃
want
しな
to.
く。
Because it's infamous
そ
for
うだ、
everything
ド
they
ニア
do.
ザード。私たちもうグランドバザールを飾り始
Hopefully
めたんだよ。
gets replaced with something better.
本当
Yeah.
に
Because
あな
the
た
thing
の
is,
資金援助のおかげで
if
今
we
回は
didn't
すご
have
く盛大な
to
お祭りにできる。
report to
そう
multiple
かし
systems,
こま
if
らな
we
い
could
で。
have an all-in-one
私
system
にで
for
きるのは
reporting this
これくらいなんだ
when
から。
you lose your job,
そうだ、モラ
that
は
could
ま
be
だ
a
足り
good
るかし
thing
ら。
if you could have like Arbetsförmedlingens website
でも
for like reporting
心配はい
and
ら
then
ない
you
よ。
didn't have to report all
シ
the
アタ
others,
ー
you
の
would
舞
just
台
have
は
to link
す
and
で
then
にリフォームで
give
き
them
たから。
permission to send over the relevant
案内する
information
から。見に
automatically
行こ
when you report. So every time you report to Arbetsförmedlingen, it would just send the relevant information to every place they need to. And then it would just be done. You can make that an automatic thing. And you can also just give the user
前に
the
ここを通った
ability
時
to
は
retract
階段に
the
穴が開いてた
permission
ぜ。
to send
う。階
to
段
X
に
or
穴
Y
があるだ
place
けならまだしも、
at
前
any,
は
at
舞
any
台のてっ
time.
ぺんにある木の裏からすごく大
Most
きな
ironic
樹皮が
about
剥がれちゃいそう
AF
に
is
なっ
that
て
they
て
are
ね。
supposed to help people
ス
fight
パイ
back,
ルさ
yet
ん
they
は
are
とて
understaffed.
も心配してた
Hello?
んだ。
Are you all blind?
教
Yeah,
団
like
員には
literally they could
何度
just
も
say
報
like,
告したんだ
hey,
けど、
you seem to
処
be
理す
good
る
at
人を
talking
手
to
配して
people.
く
Do
れ
you
な
want
くて。
to work here?
シアターからの依頼だからじゃねえか。
The job,
教練員の人た
like
ち
the
は
job place meant to
私
help
たちの
other
よう
people
に
find jobs being
歌ったり
understaffed.
踊ったりする人間を軽蔑してる。
It's such a weird thing.
彼ら
Like
か
that's
ら見
such
れ
a
ば
weird sentence
シアタ
to
ーが
say.
二度と開かれないのは願ってもないことだったのかもね。でもあのままじゃ
Sure is ironic, yeah. People have been saying for years that AF needs to be replaced because they are not living up to satisfaction. They don't even meet
そ
the
こへありがたい
bare
ことに
minimum.
ドニアザード
to have
が
a
資金
good
援助してくれたの。
Not a great stand,
おかげで
a good
私たちは
stand, a decent
人を
stand. They
雇
don't
って
even meet
機
the
能を
bare
修
minimum
理し
of a
て
decent
舞台
standard.
全体のリニューアル
Not
もで
even
き
the
たんだ。
website is easy to
過
use.
信
Like
端
they
日には
removed their
今よりもっ
application
と綺麗な舞
on
台になるよ。
smartphones that made it
楽
easier
し
for
みにしてて
people
ね。
to just fill in what jobs
あなたが
they
舞
had
台に
applied
立つ
to.
の
You
を
would just go onto your
楽
phone.
しみにしてる
You
わ。
would log in via
あ
mobile
なたは
bank ID.
過信探査のためにあれだけ練
You
習
would
して
just
き
be
たんだ
like
もの。
putting in the
今度こそ
information right there.
夢を
And
叶え
it
られ
was
るわよ
way
ね。
faster.
これは私たちの夢だよ。当日は
And the reason they removed the application, can you guess why that
どんな
was?
出し物をするんだ？
ニーローは
Most
家臣の舞を
people
披露する
didn't
の。
install
こ
it.
れは家
They can
臣
see how
探査で
many
一
people
番
has
重要な
installed.
出し物なのよ。
ドニア
And
ザ
because
ード
not enough people
彼らに
installed
こ
it,
のお
they
祭りの由
just
来は
removed
話
it.
し
But
た？
the thing is, they
マハー
never
ルカデバータ様と
announced
クラクサナリデビ
properly
様の
that
話だ
it
け。
existed. People
そうなんだ。
cannot install what they
だったら
don't
私
know
が
exists.
このお祭りの始ま
They
りを
didn't
教えて
market
あげる。
it.
伝説によ
They
ると
didn't have
こ
people
の日を
tell you
家
like,
臣
hey,
誕日って
you
呼ぶ
need
の
to
は
install
家
this,
臣が誕生を
or
祝うっ
that
て
you
意味
should
から来て
install
るんだ
this
って
because this wing
昔
will
々
make it way easier because it
マ
has
ハール
only
カ
the
デバータ
relevant
様のお
things
誕
for
生日を祝
reporting.
うためご友人が宴を開いたの。
So no
宴
one
の
used
途
it,
中
despite the fact that it was the most useful thing they ever had.
そのうちの一
Actually,
柱が
there was one more
乗りに乗
reason
って
too.
演奏をし始
The
めた。
second reason why they
そして
decided, like,
マハー
yeah,
ルカ
we
デバ
need
ー
to
タ様
remove
は
this
歌
app
を
is
歌い
they
家
didn't
臣
want
様は
to
踊
move
り
it
始めた。
onto a newer
家
version
臣
of
様が踊る
Android.
と彼女に踏まれた芝生の上に
Something that was
無
built
数の美しいパティサ
in
ラ
a
が咲い
system
た。鮮やかな赤
that
紫
could
の花が
automatically upgrade to the new version of Android with them doing next to no work.
ああ
It would
時
take them
間が
less
こ
than
の
an
まま止まれ
hour's
ばいいのにと感
less than an
心した。
hour's work to upgrade it for a newer
神
version of
様たちの
Android.
話をすると魔
And
人
they
戦
refused
争
to do
の
that.
ことを思い出してしまうって言う
Because
けど
oh no, it would
スメー
cost
ルの神様たちに
so
も
much money for a
楽しい時間があったんだ。
single hour's work.
確かに神様たちはみんないなくなってしまったけど
I will never
剣
understand.
舞をして誕生を祝う伝統が残されてきた。私のこの服も
People
家
have been
臣
saying
様
for
の
years.
姿
Oh yeah, I
を模し
remember
てデ
that.
ザインされたも
Meanwhile,
の
my
らしい
mom
よ。
could just walk into an AF
私たち
office
は
when she was young and they would just
ちっぽけな
give her a
人間
job
だけど
outright. Yeah, they are not
誕
allowed
生日
to
の主
give
役
you
が
jobs
愛され
anymore.
ているって感
Which
じ
is
られるよ
what's
う
the
に
problem because if
努力
they are
しない
not
とい
allowed
け
to
ないんだ。
even give you a job,
ニーロ
like
なら
be like
きっ
straight
と
up, yeah,
私たちの
we
祝
know
福
this
を
place.
クラ
We're
クサ
gonna
ナリ
just
デビ様に届
take
けら
you
れるわ。
there. Boom. They
舞
are not
台の
allowed to
周
do
りに
that.
もたくさんの
That's
パティサラを
against
飾って
the
るでしょ。
rules. Like they removed everything
パティ
that
サラ
made
は
them
家臣
useful.
様を象徴する花だからね。
That's peak irony.
でも残念な
Exactly.
がら
Meanwhile, 20,
本当のパティ
any
サラは
20-somethings freshly out of
家臣
school
様が
are
制御
expected
さ
to
れ
do
る
all
と
the
同
work
時に
themselves in a
絶
world
滅
where
し
so
て
many
るの。
others also want the
そうね。
job, and employers
マハールカデバータ
reject
様が
applicants
家
on
臣
some
様を記
strange
念して
basis.
作られたパティサ
Yeah,
ラも
like, have you
結局は
looked
あ
at
の
how
鮮やかな
many
赤紫色を再
jobs
現できなかった。
require you to
伝
have a
説の中の
car
家
or
臣
a
様が
driver's
踊る
license?
姿を想像
Despite
すると
having zero
なんだか羨ましいよ。
work-related reasons to why
もし
you should need
私
that.
の舞台もそん
They
な
just
風に
put
なっ
it
た
in
ら
so they can more
いや
easily
たとえ
sort
隅っ
out
こに
people.
本物のパティサラが2つあっただけだとしても
It's just sort out the young ones.
私は満足できるよ。
Most older people will already have a car. And
旅人と
then you
パイも
already have the ones
あなたたち
that
は
are more
家臣
likely to have
探査に興味
experience.
があるの？だったら
Already
参
just
加しな
boom,
い？
there.
クラクサナリデビ様の誕生日には は
because
彼
you're
女の
more
崇拝
likely
者
to
た
have
ち
a
もこ
card
こに
if
集まる
you're
わ
older.
あの方のことを
A
もっと知
younger
りたいなら
person
いい
is
機会だと思う
able to have a license by the time they turn
ド
18,
ニアザードの言う通りだ
but
ぞ
they might not have a car. It is such a stupid.
祭
Because it's
りが
just
好きで何が悪いんだよ
it's
それに
not
これはお
allowed.
誕生日
Like
会だろ
this is literally
誕生日を
breaking
祝う
the
人が
rules
多け
of
れば
many of
ク
the
ラクサナレビ
websites.
もきっと喜ぶぞ
But they do it anyway because
一緒に
no
家
one's
臣探査
ever
に
gonna
参加しましょう
actually
ね
punish them for doing so. And then there's a bunch of jobs that
今選んでる舞台
pose
装
like
飾を見せてあげる
insane work
興味が
requirements.
なかったら旅
Where
人
it's
と
like
パイモンは
10 jobs in
この
one,
近くを
just so
見
they
て
can
回
say,
ってきた
yeah,
ら
we
どうか
didn't
な
find
グ
anyone
ランド
that
バ
fit
ザールの
this.
人たちは
So we're just
みん
gonna
な
hire
クラ
like
クサナリデビ
the
様のことが大好
boss's
きで
son.
家臣探査のことも楽しみにしてるよ
Nepotism is a huge
オイ
problem
ラ
in
たちは
Sweden
こ
when
の
it
辺
comes
り
to
を見て
finding
くる
jobs.
ぜ
I was at one job where they had 4 applicants. All were highly competent, newly
お
graduated,
兄さんの髪は
except for
金
me.
色だし
Because I did not have like any like super good grades or anything, but like the other 3 were fucking amazing.
ここではもうすぐ
I saw them,
家
I
臣
met
探
them,
査
they
が開か
showed
れ
me
るんだ
like
よ
all of the
家臣探査には面白いものがいっぱいで
what's it called? Like you can get like a fancy paper that says like, hey, I have studied this and I did really good at it. Certification. So they had amazing certifications that all fit the requirement.
ミイロ
They didn't hire a single
初め
fucking
て会った
person.
時と雰囲気が違うわ
Even though they were people who went a diploma. A diploma is a different thing. Certification
家臣
is
探査の
like
ため
more
に
specified.
ちょっと
Yeah, a
飾りを足してみたんだほら
Um,
こ
so
こ
the thing is, like, they basically ignored a bunch of people.
シアタ
One
ー
of
の
them
みんな
had
が舞台で着ている服もほ
certificates
とんどはみんなが自分で
in
縫
so
うんだよ
many different things. Like, he had
それに
Cisco
スバイル
certificates
さんは服
mostly,
装だけじゃな
but
くて
he also had some
道具
other
も作れるん
certificates
だ
that were like insanely good to
この
have,
冠
from what I
つけてみない
remember. And they
これを
didn't
見つけて
hire
るで
that
しょ
guy.
いいの
He was overqualified,
伝
and
説
yet he
に
was
よると
ready to
家
work
臣
for
様の
less
頭にも
money
美
than
し
he
い
was
角があ
qualified
った
to
ら
get.
しいから
Just
冠
so
は
he could
こんな
gain
感じにしてみた
experience.
んだ
Do you know who they hired?
ドニ
And
アサ
I
ードは
heard
とて
this
も綺麗だから
afterwards. Like, I heard
こ
who they
れをつけ
hired.
るとまるで家臣様みたいだね
The company owner had a friend whose son happened to need a job. A son who had 0 certificates, 0 knowledge in this, other than like, oh, he just happened to build a computer at one point, and now he's supposed to take care of their servers. He hadn't even studied it in school. Like, they just took a random guy who decided to work, like, go to economy class. And suddenly, yeah, you're supposed to be our IT administrator. Like, he's supposed to be not just the trainee, not just the guy who's like training to learn about servers and maintenance. No. He's the administrator. The main administrator, because they also fired one of the administrators. They had 2. They fired one of them. And the reason the other one wasn't fired was because he was like 60 something years old, and if they didn't keep him, no one would be able
舞
to
台をこんな
actually
風
take
に
care of
リ
a
ニューアル
service.
し
Like,
たのは大変だったろう。どうやら今回の家臣探
and this
査
is a
も
huge problem. Like,
いいものにな
I
りそうだ
hope
な。
that company went down
私は
because
グランドバザー
I
ル
don't
に
know
はあ
what
まり
happened
詳
to
しく
that
ない
company
が、
anymore. It was
ここの
years
人た
ago.
ちが歌ったり
But
踊ったりするっ
That
て
is
のは知って
so
るぜ。
bad. And I think
ここで売ってるフェイ
the
スパウ
old
ダ
guy
ーも悪く
decided to
ないよ
just
な。
move on with
他の
the
とこで売っ
other
てるやつよりも
administrator
香
because
り
they
が
were
長
like
持ちする
friends or
し、
something.
肌にも優
So
しい。
because they were friends, they decided to
全部他のやつから
sorta
聞いた
just
話だけど
move
な
on。to greener pastures where they could be both appreciated, from what I heard.
今
But
年の家臣探
he
査
did
が
still
賑やか
train
な
up
ものになればグランドバザールだけでなく他のところの住民たちも買い物しに来る。
no, I just
みん
remember
な
where
ス
it
メ
was
ールシティ
placed
で暮らしてるけど
approximately. Like it was
こ
really
こにしか売
close
ってない
to.
家臣短術のお祭り料理もあるからな。
So it was in the
それに株や楽
and
器
it
とい
was
えば
in the
やっぱ
industrial
りグランド
area.
バザールだ。
So like
常
past
連員のやつ
the
らが気に食わないって言うなら
past
気に食わないままでいればいい。これがなくちゃ祭りになるもんか。
Good
おい見
question.
ろ
Like I
あ
don't
そこ
remember
に
the
いる
name.
のってキャサリンじゃないか
But yeah, I really hope they went down because they don't deserve to run a company at that point. They hired someone who wasn't even. He didn't have a single requirement. well,
そういえば
completely ignoring
キャサリンはいつ
amazing
も
young
冒
people
険
with
者
so
協会
much
のカウンター
potential.
の後ろに立
I
って
can
る
understand
よ
why they didn't
な
hire me.
あいつの休んでる
I
と
am
ころって
way
見た
more
ことない
than
ぞ
like aware why they wouldn't hire me at that point. Because I was the least competent person
旅人
there
さんにパイもこんにち
to
は
have applied to that job.
うわあこれが休憩中の
But
キ
to
ャ
not
サリン
hire
な
the
のか
guy with 8 certificates who was ready to work
お
for
いらはてっ
so
きり
little
キ
money
ャサリンはどんな時でも
just so he could
まず
gain
は明日
experience
深淵を目指せ
and
って
build
言うん
his
だ
way
と
up.
思ってたぜ
確かに
Like,
カウンターに立つのに複雑な機能は必要ありませんが
We're gonna put the child with no fucking
同
knowledge
じこ
on
とを
this
して
as
い
an
るとい
IT
うのは
infrastructure of
ま
a
るで
seeing
一
guy.
作のフォンター
Yeah,
ネ映画をずっと流
like,
しているよう
oh,
で
but he
退屈
built
じゃあ
a
りませんか
PC once.
あなたたちも豊かな人生を
Like,
送るために
yeah,
あちこち
a
を転
PC
々
is
と
not
してい
a
るのでしょ
server.
確
A
かに
server
各地の風習を体
can
験するの
like
も
a
好き
server
だ
is
け
a
ど
PC. Like,
オイラたちが
yeah,
旅をす
but
る
a
のは
PC is not a
あいつ
server.
の家
That's
族
not
の
the
手
same
がかり
thing.
を
And you
探すた
can't
めだ
like
別に今のままで
expect
もいいじゃない
someone
で
who
す
only
か
knows how to use
本
a
当の答えは旅
you
の終わり
know,
にあるとは
what's it
限ら
called?
ない
Personal computer.
旅
Someone
の
who
途中
only
に
knows how
あ
to
る
use
か
a
もしれ
personal
ませんよ
computer is not gonna be
なんだ
able to
か
uphold
どっかで似
a
たことを
server
聞
structure
いた
because
よう
they
な
don't
気
even
が
know the
する
basis
ぞ
of how they work.
そうだキャサリン
They are
お
different
前はなんで
from
ここに
using
来たんだ
Windows 7.
好きというより最近ここの雰
What's
囲気が
funny
い
is
い
that
から見に
nepotism
来
in
ようと思ったん
companies
で
is
す
like incest in the
お
gene.
祭りが人に喜びをもたらしてくれる
Because
のな
they
ら
just get
存
worse
在
and
する意
worse
義
because
が
they
あるは
aren't
ずですから
hired for their competency and they just use it as an excuse
そろそろ戻らなくてはなりませんね
so that either they have like a child that is a problem child so they'll send them to someone else's
今日は
company
お前のお
so
か
they
げで
can
新しい友達に出会
work
えたんだ
and they just sit on their ass all day so the parents don't have to
つ
deal
なが
with
り
them
を深められ
personally
た気がするぜ
or they
あ
have
な
it
たたちならきっ
in
とこの
some
町の人
cases
々と
we,
も
in
仲良くな
this
れるはずで
and
す
this is the one case
何
where
し
I'm
ろあ
actually
なたたち
fine
には
with this level of
草元素
nepotism
の
because
祝
it's
福があ
actually
りま
doing
すから
something good. For
そ
example,
れでは
a
先に
guy
失礼いたします
decides to send out a like job application because yeah they
今
can't
日の
just
キャサリン
make a job
確
and
か
give
に
it
いつもと
to
違うみた
their
いだ
child
な
without actually having
旅人
given anyone else a
ファイモン
chance. Like apparently that's something you're not allowed to do and it's illegal or something.
お嬢
So they
様
just
は
send out and
あ
they're
んた
like
らが送
yep,
信に合う方法を探してるのを知って
and
る
then
だ
they
ろ
have their
実
child
は
send in
お
the
嬢様があんたらを
application
手伝いたいようでな
and they just
私
immediately
はあん
hire
たら
them
を
on the
導いて
spot.
やれるかもしれん
And just be honest, like, yep, we hired someone.
でもあまり期待するなよ
They just
あ
have
ん
them
たらの
work for
役
a
に
little
立て
while
る
to
確
gain
証があるわけ
experience,
じゃないから
actual
な
real life work experience
あることお嬢様は
by
少し
working
疲れ
full
て
time, and they
ニーロの
teach
と
them a
こで
bunch of
休ん
stuff,
でる
and then they're like,
先にお嬢
yeah,
様
now
を
we
家ま
have
で送っ
taught you
てくるから
everything you need to know
後
that
で
we
レグザー長
can
の前
teach
で
you.
会おう
So, do you want to keep working here, or do you want to find a job elsewhere? And then they just let their children decide. Like either they have a competent, they already have made sure that they became a competent worker, so they can just keep him or her, or they can just act as their, what's it called? Essentially, they can then go on and apply for jobs elsewhere.
遅くな
And
って
when
す
they
まん
ask for someone like,
帰
hey,
ってから旦那様と
what
奥
did
様
your
を
old job
お
think
嬢
of you?
様
They
は
can
ただ
just
機
give
嫌が
them
悪く
the
て
name
港
of
口で座ってたんだって信
like
じ
the
させ
phone
るの
number
に
of
一
who
苦労だった
they
ぜ
used to work for.
でもありがとな
Reference.
お嬢様
So
がこんなに
basically,
楽
they
しん
just
だの
apply.
久しぶりだ
They just
あんたたちがい
not
なかったら
apply. They just
今日お嬢様はとっ
give
く
them
に
a
家に
job
連れ
so
戻
that
さ
they
れて
can
ただろ
act as their reference in order to help
お
them
前
get started,
初
and
め
then
て
they're
現
sent
れ
out.
た時は
In
荒っ
those
ぽかっ
cases,
た
I
けど
think that is fine.
ド
That
ニア
level of
ザードの
nepotism
こ
is
とを
not that
すご
bad.
く大事に思っ
That's
てる
just
んだな
doing whatever you can in this
私はボディーガードだぜそれに
in this
お嬢
current
様は金を
work
払って
culture.
私を雇ったんだからこれ
Because
は
you
プロ意識
aren't
ってもん
getting
だ
anywhere without a reference. So
照れるなって
doing just the bare minimum to be a reference,
あ
and
の
also
な
just to teach them so they will be
この仕事は
only
長くないだ
used
ろ
to
うが
working. Then
ちゃんとこな
by
し
the
たいん
time
だ
they actually apply
世
to a
間
real
話は
job,
ここまでだ。
they are used
レ
to.
グザー長に行こ
We're gonna do way
う。あんた
better
た
with
ちの
someone
道案内
like
が
me
できる
when
かど
I
うかは
just got out of high
中
school.
にいる人次第だけどな。
So being an employer for your family members is a bad can of worms with way too much to unwrap. Yes. It is why I think it's such a rare case that they actually handle this good. Like, there are ways to handle it well, like the second example. Like, that's an okay example of hiring your own family. It's just meant to be a temporary thing so you can act as the reference and then they're off into the actual work life. However, I don't like when you hire them and expect them to do no work. Just so you can pay them and so they won't be, you know, a pain in the ass to their parents or whatever. Because they don't actually do anything.
おじい、
That is
ル
the
コシャの
worst.
兄さんはいないか？兄さんたちの
I
代わ
fully
りに
understand wanting
盗
to
難の
help
件を
friends
聞
and
きたいんだ
family
が
if you have the ability.
この二人にも
But
教
you
えていい
can't
か？
only do that because it will kill your company and it will also screw over everyone else because we have zero fucking chance to get a job. Exactly. If everyone only hires family,
各地に分散して
no
い
one
る
gets
人
the
では
job eventually
み
because
んな
only
呼
the
び
people
戻さなきゃ
who
ならな
already
い。
have a company
まあ君が
will
そう
be
い
able
う
to hire
のなら
people.
この
And
件
that's
を
not
二人
everyone.
に教えてもいい。
ありが
So
と
we
な、
have to have
お
a
じい。
system that takes into account that we should be
実は以前、
allowed to help our
教令
family.
員は
Yes.
あるものをなくしたんだ。送信とも関係してるものみたいだから、
They
彼女に会うのに
they
役立つん
really
じゃないか
should
と思って
hire
さ。
people who aren't family because there's gonna be biases,
それ
right?
はいささか独断
Bloodline
的だ
dies,
な。
company dies.
俺に言
That's
わせ
kind
れ
of
ば
how
むしろ
nobility
この
works.
件は教令員の方と関係
There's a
が
bunch
深
of
い。
companies just playing
簡潔に言う
nobility.
と先日教令員が
They're just like,
砂漠のアール
yes, we
村ま
only
で
hire
とても
our
大
own
事なものを
kin.
取りに行った。
Yes.
道半
And
ば
then they
で
wonder
品
why
が
they go
奪わ
down
れたんだ。
when they don't actually
情
go
報が
anywhere
漏ら
to
され
get
て
the
いたせいで
competency
な。
to actually
大
keep the
賢者
company
はこ
running.
れをとても重視してたもんで、
That's something you
マ
have
ハ
to
マトラ
work.
を出動させただ
And
け
if
で
you
は
only
終わらず、
hire
俺た
family
ちも捜査を
instead
手
of
伝っていた。
looking for people who actually want
そして
that job,
大方確定できたのは、今
You're
そ
not
いつがオルモス港にあるってことだ。
and that's
オルモス港は知ってるか？スメールで一番大きな商港なんだ
because
が、
there are so many people
ス
who
メール
work
シティ
so
から水
hard.
上を
And
川に
also
沿
now
って
that we
南
have
に行け
to
ば
compete with
港口に
AI,
着く。
because
教令員もそこまでは管理できないし、雰囲気も緩い場所だからな。いろんな
and
奴らがいるんだ。
or like cheap.
なくしたものはア
They're
ー
not
カ
only
ー
on
社
the
や
cheap,
知
they are
識に関係があり、
If
そ
they
れに
can
今
just
回は
they
神にも関わって
take
い
a
る。
single person,
俺
and
の
make them
立
do
場では
everything.
これ以上は言えん。
they would do
興
that.
味があるならオル
And
モ
they
ス
would
港で情
underpay them if
報
they
を集
could
め
get
ればい
away
い。
with it. And ChatGPT
一つ
lets them get
コツを
away
教え
with
てやろう。
so much.
教令員の学生だと名乗れば
So
話
many
は
things.
簡単になるはずだ。
But not everything should be
おじい、
automated.
学生たちはスメールシティにいるんじゃないのか？
As the future embraces or
Almost
get
going
left
to
behind.
何
Oh,
を
it's
する
so
の？
fucking awful. Like the thing is,
興味があるな
I don't think
ら
AI is a
自分
bad
で聞きに行くんだな。
when you use it
私は
correctly,
そんなこと
AI is
に興味
really
ねえ
good.
よ。
For example,
それに
ChatGPT, you can
最
use
近
it
は風
to
マイク
write
の仕
your
事
code.
も多いからな。
However, should you
そうだ。
replace your coder with
もしオル
ChatGPT?
モス港に行くな
Fuck
ら
no. You should
気をつけ
give
た方がいい
your
ぜ。
coder
スメールシティにい
the
るのと
like
違っ
just
て
allow them
規則
to
を
use
守らないエルマイト旅
ChatGPT
団もい
to
るから
save
な。
time
キ
because
ング
they're
で仕
gonna
事の
go
ため
the
にスメ
lazy
ールを
way
取
to
り
do
戻
it
せってスローガンを掲げてる過激な旅団もいて、
Like
最近
they're
もの
not
すごい速
supposed
さ
to
で
use
でかくなってる
only
から、
ChatGPT. You should
おじい
hire
たちも
someone who
困っ
knows
てる
how
ん
to
だ。
code. Absolutely.
そうだな。
Because ChatGPT is not
砂
gonna
漠の
use
キングデ
correct
シュレ
code
トは
all the
何千
time.
年も
Like,
前に亡くなってるのに
it's not possible.
今頃
And
復
it's
活
built
するなん
on
て
human
噂が
mistakes.
広が
And
るとは
coding is one of
馬
the
鹿げ
things
た
that
ことだ。
there's a lot of
みんな
human
がおじ
mistakes.
いみ
I
たいでい
have
られるわ
done
けじゃないから
stupid shit,
な。
not gonna lie. I am a badass.
一部の
Like,
砂漠の民
I'm
たち
bad
は
as fuck at coding.
とっくに荒野を去ってて
But
も
like, I can
自
do
分の神が欲
basic
しいの
shit.
さ。旅人、
And then I
あ
use
んたらに教えられ
ChatGPT
る情報
for
はこれ
this.
くらいだ。
I have a code.
リシアも
My
アスパ
teacher
ンダも
basically told me there's a
スメールシティにいて
semicolon
もこれ
somewhere
以上の
in
情
the
報は手に
hundreds of
入り
lines
そう
we
に
wrote
ないし
that you missed to put in the
オル
semicolon.
モス港に行ってみようぜ
How
お
the
嬢様は
fuck am I supposed to
家
find
臣
it?
短日にまたあんたらと会えるのを楽しみにしてる
It's。like, where is
その前に
it?
帰ってきてくれ
Is
る
it on the first page, the second page, the third page? Which page?
あ
It's almost
写真短日
200
にま
lines
た
of
会おう。
code. So several hundred was a bit of a, you know, överdrivelse. But like, God, I was so annoyed. Eventually I used the ChatGPT and just told it like, hey, somewhere in this code, this thing is missing. Find it. And it just spit out and told me, on this line, you wrote this. It's supposed to be written like this, and you missed it because of this. And I was like, oh my god, it told me where the mistake was. I saved I could have saved so much time if I just used that from beginning. We are actually allowed to use it. We're not allowed to use ChatGPT to write anything for us. However, in stuff like this, we are allowed to use it. Exaggeration. Thank you! In certain fields, sure. In others, no. Exactly, like ChatGPT could be a really good way of like making a very basic chatbot for like support that gives the basic advice. You tell them like some guidelines and you give some basic advice. It can explain in multiple ways, and then it says like, okay, if it never gets anywhere, if it never solves the problem, it can then be like, yep, we're just gonna cut this off and we're gonna have an actual human take over. Because you could save so much time. Because most of the time, the problem in IT is solved with, have you tried turning it off and on again? It's the solution to 90% of the problem that people experience. You have a problem with your PC? Restart it first and foremost. If it's still having a problem after that, run a diagnostic tool. It will tell you where the problem is. And usually, the diagnostic tool can then fix it themselves. Like, instantly, you don't even have to do anything. After that, if you still can't solve the problem, then that's when you should contact support. But most people don't even do the bare minimum, so having a chatbot basically remind people, have you tried this? Have you tried that? That is the perfect way of using the tool. It saves everyone's time, because then instead of having the human people trying to take care of everyone's very basic, just restart your gosh darn computer moments. So much easier to just have a bot basically take care of those issues, and then the humans can take care of the actual complex issues that people can't solve on their own. Like in art, for example, generative AI should stay the fuck away from that, but try convincing AI bros that. Yeah, I feel like generative AI do have a place, but not as a final product. It's like, if I want to generate a wallpaper for my own personal use that is just like, no one's ever gonna see. It's just for me. It's just for my eyes. It's just for my pleasure. You know? I can have it generate like a really pretty looking woods, you know, a forest, nice to look at, maybe a starry sky, maybe it's less, you know, looking out at the sea with a bunch of clouds, like, whatever I feel like. I can make an AI draw that picture for me, because I'm the only one who's gonna see it. I'm not gonna demand payment for it. Another case where AI art is actually genuinely something I would see as something that could be allowed is for the quick way of making references for an actual artist. They're not meant to be the final product. It's just a temporary thing where it's like, hey, so artist, I want something that looks sort of like this. And then you give them an explanation. It gives them a more of a clear picture of what you want them to do. What you want them to draw for. But it's not a replacement for the artist. It's just meant to be like, hey, this is what I want. Same with like in games. I have seen so many games that now have AI-generated art for the promotion. And it's like, I don't want to purchase that. If you can't even bother having an actual artist actually draw up a good promotion picture, or just use pictures of in-game, why should I buy a game from you? The bare minimum of a finished product is that you have actual artists do the art. I don't want to buy a game where they didn't bother to actually make the assets themselves. It's one thing if they purchase assets that are made for anyone to use, because not everyone needs to make every type of fucking piece of furniture. Not every game needs to have unique furniture. Like we have basic boxes and like glasses and stuff that you can purchase a bunch of digitally, and then you can scan it around. And also like characters, like if you're an indie developer and you're making your first game, no shame in just getting some free to use models. So you can focus on making a good, fun game. But if you start taking money for your game, you should pay others so that you can give your actual customers a good product. Because the moment you take money for it, it becomes a product, and a product deserves to have a certain level of professionalism, no matter what. If a promotion material is AI, I will assume the game is also AI. Exactly. And the thing is, it's not always like that. However, I've seen more and more promotions that are clearly AI generated. I saw Power, what was previously known as MediaMarkt. MediaMarkt was a really good store. I liked it a lot. Now it's Power. The latest mail they sent me with like, because I do allow them to send me ads because I used to like MediaMarkt. Now Power sends me emails with like way more often, and they're, for some reason they have AI generated images with the promotion instead of just showing off the products. I don't need to see a clearly AI generated man standing like this. Oh wait, hold on. I can't see. Like this. Yeah. We're so strong. Like, I don't need an AI generated picture of someone standing like this. I don't need that in the ads. It is shitty. Just show me the fucking products that are on sale and I will make up my mind. I don't want to see any AR. Especially not in ads. It feels cheap. And whoever decided that that was a good idea to add to their mail. Screw that person, I want to slap them. I don't want to see AI art unless I specifically go to look at AI art. If you can develop a game, then surely you can make promotionals yourself. Exactly. Like, if you're a programmer, you can go to people who are willing to make art for free. And you can say like, hey, so I have programmed this game and I have bought like a bunch of assets, but I don't have a skill to do art on my own. If I give you keys to this game, like Steam keys, you can use one of them for yourself and you get a bunch of them to share with your friend. Would you take that as payment for drawing a few pictures? From promotion for my game. There's a bunch of people who would do it for a single piece. If you're that bad off, that you haven't earned anything else yet and you can't afford to pay anyone, offering them a copy of the game is a good incentive. But then you actually have to care about the game you make as well. So you can have like an actual idea of what you want. And a lot of people are making games not because they have something they want to make, but just for the sake of putting something out. Sort of like drop shipping, like having a bunch of drop shipping products. You don't change everything about them, so it's just a basic product with no changes. And then you just put it on your shop and you set up an automatic system that essentially someone purchased the thing from your shop. It sends out a mail to the drop shipping company, but then sends out the item directly to the customer. And you get paid. Part of the money is given to
悪い。
Part
こ
of
いつ
the
は間違
money
っ
is
て出
given
し
to
た
like
だけ
the
なんだ。
dropshipper, and then you keep like a 90% profit. You have given nothing
ほ
of
ら
worth,
惜しいけ
nothing
ど
of value.
今は渡すことしかできないよな。
ほら、この紙に書いてあるのが商人の居場所だ。何か欲しいも
I
のが
hate
あるなら
dropship
言
products
って選
because
べ
if
よ
you。go to Amazon today and compare to it with what Amazon looked like 10 years ago, actually I think it might be more. I don't know how long dropshipping has been a thing.
そう
But when dropshipping became
お前た
available
ちが
for
言ってた
anyone to
キン
do
グデシレ
and
と
something you could easily
様
make
に実は興
automatic,
味があるん
so
だ。
you don't even have to do anything once it's set up. It just does. Everything is just handled by a server, which you just pay a monthly fee for, and it does everything for you.
その
And
太
you
っ腹
only
に
have
免
to
じて
report like
教
this is
えて
how
やっ
much
てもいい。
profit I made.
お前たちもわかるはずだ
When
ろ。
people stop buying X
我々ア
products,
フ
you
マ
can
ル
just
の目
add
の
a
も
new
の
one.
は皆キングデシレト様の忠実な
The
信者だ。
products are low quality.
当時キングデシレト様は砂漠の中に偉大な国。
You have to just make sure the
俺らの
pictures
故郷を
look like
作
they're
った
professionally taken.
発展具合は今のスネールよりはるかにすごかっ
Like
たんだ
it's
ぜ。
oh yeah, this is the
キ
higher
ング
quality
デシレト
version.
様は
And then you
知恵
see
の
the
神の
price
名
and
に
it's
ふさ
like
わ
it's
しい神だっ
priced
た。
like the higher quality
だが
version.
残念ながらキン
So
グ
you
デシレト
assume
様
this
は
is the
信
higher
頼して
quality
いたや
product,
つ
but
に
you
裏
can't
切ら
trust
れ
that anymore
知
because
恵の
people
神
will
という
mark
名
up
称
a
まで奪われてしまった
$1
のさ。
to be
それって
$50 or $60. You're not even
そう
paying more for quality
マハ
anymore
ル
because
カ
you're
デバ
just
ート
paying to get scammed
この
wherever
恥知
you
らずが
go.
キングデシレト様の文明を壊したんだ。俺たちの先祖もここに
And we're
逃亡
supposed
し
to compete with that.
敵の下で生活せざるを得なかった。それ
I
に
were to make an
あいつは
online
教
store,
令
a
員の奴らと
genuine
一緒に
online store
当時の
by
真相を
myself
隠し
today.
て寛大で慈愛に
I
満ち
wouldn't
てる
even be
ふり
seen
をし
because
てや
there's
がる。
just too many dropshipping stores that sell
本当に
what looks
見る
to
に
be
耐えないぜ。
decent-ish products
でも
for a
キングデシレト
decent-ish
様は本
price,
当に亡くなったわけじゃない。
and then it's
砂漠の
shown to be
信
like
託を聞いたやつ
it's
がい
not
るん
even
だ。
worth $5.
キングデシレト様は今
But I'm supposed to
復活
compete
されている。
with thousands of them
これで俺たちはついに
to
自分
even
たち
get
の神
seen
を
at
迎えら
all.
れるに違いない。
And even if I do get seen,
あの裏切り者の
how
信
do
者
I
にも
prove
自
that
分の
my
神を忘
online
れた砂漠の民にも
like my
全部
online
蹴りを
product,
つ
how
け
do
る
I
から
prove
ね。
that it's a
お
quality
前ら
item?
もビビったんなら今すぐキングデシレト様に
I
帰
need
依
to
すれ
have
ば
actual
まだ間に合うかもな。
buyers for that. And even if I do get buyers, then we have a
お
problem
前
with
みてえ
people
な教
basically
令員の
saying
や
like,
つらに
oh, we
話す
give
こ
you
と
a
はね。
discount if you give this
話は
5
ここまで
stars.
だ。
待て
So they
君た
use
ちはこの人に
that,
騙され
which
てい
is
る
not okay. That's actually illegal in many places.
またてめえか。
To
この教
they
令員
use
の
it
気
to
狂いが。
trick
そう
new customers to
俺だ
come because they keep
前に
having
も言
this.
ったが
If you
もし俺と向き合って
ever,
話をしてくれるつもりが
ever
ない
is
なら
told by anyone
君
that
たちが不
hey,
愉快
leave
に
a
なるようなことを
5-star
する
review
それから
on our
君たち
product and we'll give
さっ
you
き
a
渡された
discount
そ
or
の
we'll
住所
give
は
you a
偽
free
物だ
item or whatever.
こ
Never
いつらは人を
ever
騙して
give them 5 stars
自
for
分た
that.
ちの縄張りに生かせるため
That
に
is them
あちこ
literally
ちで物の情
abusing the
報を提
system.
供できると喧伝しているそこに
I
ついて
actually
は最
went
後
to get a
彼
product
ら
like
は
that
君が
once
物を買いたがっている
the
証拠を
product
盾
was
にとって
okay quality. I
持
would
ち
have
金を
given
全
them
部
3
渡せと脅
stars
す
at
んだ
least.
黙れ
I
アルバイト。
instantly gave them 0
いつも俺
stars
たちの
because
商売を
they
邪魔しや
offered
がって
me
一体どういうつもりだ。
that. Like,
何度
hey,
も言った
we
はず
give
だ
you a
が
discount if you give us
君
5
たちのボ
stars.
スと交渉したい
Yeah, please give us
うちの
5
ボ
stars.
スも
Especially
言っ
like
たはず
on
だ
the
が
Google Play Store.
てめえと交渉なんかしねえ
If
って
you
な。
play a game
確かに前
and
は
then
そう
they
言ってい
suddenly
た
give
が
you that,
こ
please
れか
give
ら
us
も
5
そう思い
stars and
続
we'll
けると
give
は
you
限らないだろ
in-game currency.
言って
I
おいてやる
immediately give them
が
0. Or
俺らに
like
手を出
if
させる。
0 is not possible, I give them a
普
1
段
star
俺ら
and I
は教
say
令員のやつら
this is why I
に
give
乱暴な真似なんざ
because
しない。
they, yeah,
収める
review
のが面
inflation.
倒だからな。
They are
でもてめえ
making
み
their
たいな気
product
狂いに
look like
対して
it's
なら
better than it is
話は別だ。
武
by
力対
offering
談が
something
君
they
たちの
know
答
the
えな
player
ら
will want.
いいだろう俺は受けて
And
立
it's
つ
against terms of service to offer this to begin with. So if I write that and Google sees it, like someone who actually works at Google, an actual human being sees it, they might look into the game and they might remove it because it should be removed because it's breaking terms of service. It's a very predatory tactic.
それを大切にしているのは知っている。 も
Give
し
a
俺
review
が
and get
行動を
rewards,
起こ
fine.
せば
Give top review, not okay.
君たちのボスは自ら俺に会いに来ると確信できる。
A reward
だが
for
その時
having
には
written a
もう
review.
取り戻せ
That
ない
is
こともあるだ
nothing bad at all. That's just
それか
being
ら
like,
一つアドバ
hey,
イ
we
スが
want
ある
more people to review so we
今
can
日こ
see
こで
what
起きた
people
こと
think
は
about the game and also
ボ
so
スに
other
正
people
直
can
に
see
伝え
what
て
they
おいた
think
方
about
が
the
いい
game. I'm entirely okay
後
with
になっ
that.
て
That is
君
good.
がちゃん
That
と
is
報
just
告
being
しな
like,
かっ
hey,
たからだと責
we'll
めら
give
れ
you
な
a
い
little something, not like something overly good,
なんだと
but maybe like a little
よ
bit
く
of
考
gold
えて
in
み
the
ると
game.
いい俺が今まで言っていたことの
Perfectly
中
fine.
で果たさなかった
It
こと
gives
が
more
あるか
reviews out because
兄貴
most people wouldn't review
こ
at
の
all to
気
begin
狂い
with.
が
I'm not gonna go
わか
to
った
and look through every
て
single
めえが
app
本気
I've
で死
ever
にてえの
used
なら
and then make a
一週間後の
review
午
of
後
it on
4時
Google Play.
ファロス灯台の前の
Usually
桟
people
橋に来
just
い
say when it's like,
ただで
oh,
は済ませねえ
I
からな
really hate this. Or they do it because they think it's the
彼らの50
best
万を
thing
返
they've
す
ever seen. But anything that's in the middle, it's just kinda meh.
お客さんたち
So people
あの人たちを怒
incentivizing
らせちゃって
for
こ
genuine
れからうちの店はどうすればいいんだ
Absolutely.
それに
I
彼らは
think
食
that's
事代だっ
okay.
てまだ
旦那最近店の接客係がだいぶ減っているようだが学生たちに情報を広める仕事で忙しいようだな
But yeah.
それは
君はあの悪者たちと取引をしているのだから
Also, a
聞かれ
big
た時には
problem
口ごもるだけでは済まないだろう
uh
俺たちへの口止め料に
there's
して
so
は
many
かなり
scams
安いはずだ
and
さっきのあの人
stuff
なん
on
で
like
あんなことができるんだエルマイト旅団のやつらオイラたちのモラを
no
置い
one
て
is
逃
actually
げちゃっ
keeping
たぞ
the ones who are running the ads
いろいろ知ってるみた
accountable
い
for
だ
the ads they
追いか
allow
けて聞
on
いて
their
みようぜ
platform. Example, YouTube, owned by Google. Google AdSense. Everyone must have at least heard it here once, right? Everyone in my chat right now. If you haven't heard of it, Google AdSense is essentially Google's system for connecting creators with like a way of earning money by letting ads be run on their channels. So they will see that you have a channel, you have people watching X minutes of X video or Y video, and they start running ads, and they see then how much they should pay you for those ads. The ads are people have to make ads, and they have to go to Google and be like, hey, Google, I made this ad, I want that to be used. They pay for Google to show the ad. And here's the thing, Google should be, from what I know, legally required to actually know what's in the ads. Like, they're supposed to know. They are responsible for making sure that the ads don't break their own terms of service and that they don't break any other laws.
お前はアル
At
ハイセン
least
っていう
by
のか
not any US laws, at least,
どうかしたか
because it's a US-based company. But even that is too
Yeah.
much for Google because you have
そもそも
so
俺の
many
目標
ads.
はあい
I've
つら
seen
だった
so many people report
君
that
た
they
ち
are
はチャンスを
receiving
提供して
porn
くれたから
ads
な
on
今は
YouTube.
お互い貸し借りなしだ
And like, yeah,
それと
YouTube
一
is
つ
like,
忠告して
Google
おくが
has this thing where it's
あ
like,
いつらからは離
they
れた方がいい
spy on you, we're all fucking wearing
彼ら
that.
は君から
They
金を
look where
稼げな
you've
かったから
been.
な
They use your cookies.
この先ま
They
た
gather
君たちに
every
ちょっかいを出
single
すかも
tiny
しれ
bit
ない
of information they can
それでは
from you. So they can show you the ads you would be most,
お前
you
に
know,
聞きたい
interested
こと
in
が
viewing.
あるんだ
And yeah, there are definitely people going to porn sites a lot because people are horny. So receiving
物
porn
の本
ads
当の情報を知
is
って
not
る
that
ってことだ
weird.
よな
君たちは
However,
何者だ
porn
どうし
is
てこのことを
not
知りたがってい
something
る
that you can show on YouTube. It's against YouTube's
学生
terms of service. So why
あいつら
are
が
they
君と
running
商売を
porn
したの
ads
は
on the
君の
site
そのデタラ
where
メを
such
信
a
じたか
thing
らで
is
はないよ
forbidden? And also, it's, I'm pretty sure, illegal to show
そう
porn
なんだ
to
こい
minors.
つはとってもすごいんだ
Minors,
ぞ
which there are a ton
これ
of
からあ
on
いつらと武
YouTube.
力対談するだろオイラたちは手伝えるぞ
神の目も持っていないの
And there's
か
also the whole problem
やめ
with
ておけ
just
確かにこいつは神の目を持って
people
ない
who
けど
are abusing the
原
ad
作力を使える
system.
んだ
They just market like they can take their ad and they can change the tags for it. Basically, they can basically say it's this type of ad and just completely lie about it. You know, like a liar.
お前と会う日にはきっと
And then the ad, which is actually a porn ad. Oh, this is a child-friendly gaming ad. No! Because there's no human involved in actually checking out the entire ad before basically saying, yeah, this is okay. It's automatic, and it shouldn't be.
紙とペンはあるか？そのうちの一人の住所を教えてあげるから。
YouTube and Google were penalized monetarily, like actually held accountable and like penalized by, hey, you have to pay, let's say $1 for every single time someone views an ad that is not allowed on your platform. And they had a third-party way of telling when that happened.
君たちは物の正
They
体
would
も知らないのに
change your tune
50万を
really
出したの。
fucking quickly.
まあ、確かにもし
But
君
no
が
one is
本当
held
にすごい
actually
腕前の持ち
accountable
主で
for
あれば、
misusing this
あいつらが本
services.
性を
It's just,
さらけ出した時
okay, we're
に
just gonna ban this
武
one
力で
now,
答
and
え
then
を
they
見
go
つけ
and
られ
make a
る
new
か。
account.
物の情報を
And a new
聞いてい
account.
るからには
If they actually
全く
had to
知ら
go
ない
to
わけは
jail
ないだ
for
ろ
severely
どこまで知っ
misusing
ているの
such
か教えてくれ。
services and lying and like
そうすれば
showing
無駄なこ
porn
とを
ads
言
to
わずに済む。
children, if the one who made the decision to do that actually had to go to jail,
エルマイト旅団の奴らが取引
this
をして
wouldn't
る
be
だけ
such
じ
a
ゃなく
huge
て
fucking problem.
学生たちもそれを探してる。
君たちは情報を大体
The
掴んでい
strange
るさ。
thing was, when I was working at
実物を見
Albia,
たことがないか
I
ら
was watching a
情
video in
報
the
をまとめ
lunchroom,
ら
and
れ
an
ないだけ
ad
だ。
came up for
これが
RFSU condoms.
君たちが探している
That
も
was a
のだ。
little weird when I was sitting there watching a
よく
random
見えな
video.
かったぞ。
I think that one is
あ
sort
の
of
飾りみたい
fine.
なのは
Like,
なんだ？
これは缶
I
詰
think
知
that
識
one
と
is
いう。
acceptable. It's
簡
worse
単に
when
言え
it's
ば
just straight up
これは単な
porn.
る器で特定の知識をある程
Accountability,
度の
what's
量
that? Yeah,
保
the
存し
people
て
in
お
power
け。
have next to zero accountability.
小
Like,
型のアーカー社
people
みた
used
い
to
なものだ。
say that
これを
if
自
you
分
were
の
a
アーカー社
CEO
端末に
or
接
a
続すると
VEO or
誰で
whatever,
もその中の知識
CDO,
にすぐアクセス
CEO,
でき
whatever.
る。
Like, there's a bunch of those terms for the higher ups. If you were a very high-ranked
そう。
boss at a company,
誰でも
you received
複
a
雑
lot
な
more
規則
money.
があり、
Like,
それ
because
ぞれ
you
の
own
知
the
識にアクセ
company,
スできる人を厳格に審査するアーカー社とは違い、
the risk,
こ
the
れは
most
無条
risk.
件に中身のものを
So you
渡すんだ。
deserve to get more compensation. And like in the past, that used to be right. However, now we essentially
基
have
本
a
的には
system
これは
where
便利で無害な知識ベー
all
ス
of
だ。
the risk,
だが残
like
念
they
ながら
claim
ス
they're
メールで
taking
これを
risk.
個
Oh,
人
it's
的に所
so
持したり
risky.
取
But
引したり
when
する
they
のは違
lose
法
their
だ。
own job,
これは
they receive
学者たち
money
が世界中から手に入れ
for
た知識を
stepping
アー
down.
カー社に保存するために作られた。
I don't see how that is
使った後
taking a
は
risk.
すぐに処分すべき
If
なんだ。
I had a job
しかし、たと
and
え
I
厳重
suddenly
に警
lost that
戒し
job,
て
they
いても、
wouldn't give me
一部
a
の缶詰知
farewell
識は
package.
処分の運
They
命から
wouldn't
逃れ
pay
て
me
しまう。
enough for me to live on for years.
この世にはアーカー社にデザインされた人生に不満を持ち、これを使って運命を変えたいと思う人が
And
いるから
honestly,
だ。こ
that
の
should
100
be
年
illegal.
教令員から
I
流
can
出した
understand
缶
being
詰
like,
知識
okay,
が
we're gonna pay you for
い
like
ろんな内
one
容のも
month
の
or
が混
two
雑している。
as an
そしてオルモス港では
apology for like
真に価値のある情報は
firing
エルマ
you
イト旅団の
so that
金
you
儲け
can
の道
make
具と
it
なり果
somewhat
てた。
before you
だが
go and find a job.
エルマイト旅団がゴ
Like,
ミと見
yeah,
な
I
したも
can
の
I
は
could see that
一
being
般
a
人
thing,
や
like
教令員の
maybe.
不運な学生たちの役に立つことがある。
But if it's
俺に言える
hundreds
の
of
は
thousands,
こんなところだ。
like just no.
君の本
Like
当の狙い
imagine
は
if
そこなの
if
か。
Elon Musk, if he were to be forced to step
現状
down
の
of
取引で
Tesla,
はその質問に答えるのに
like
は値
leave
し
the
ないと思う
company
が、
because shareholders or whatever.
まだ
How
諦めないん
big
だ
do you
な。
think his compensation
い
package
いだろう。
would be?
人が少ない場
Because
所で話そ
he
う。
would receive one, but anyone working under him would definitely not. He's the richest man in the world, and he's gonna receive that package. He's gonna receive the little band-aid for his boo-hoo.
さあ、さっきの話の続きをしよ
But how many people have he
う。
fired
教令員のなくした
without,
缶詰知
you
識
know,
に関する情報を知り
any
たいなら、
compensation? He didn't
ある
even
ことに
want
協
to
力してくれ。
fucking pay the money he owed for the
ある人のと
services
ころに
he
行ってほしい。
used.
ロリーという名の旅商人
Parachute's
だ。
gonna be way too
ゴミ
big.
の缶詰知識しか持っていない商人とは違い、彼女はよく
本当にいいも
CEOs
のを手に入れてい
have
るん
no
だ。
fucking risk most of the
利
time.
益が
There
出
are
る
some,
限り、
yes.
彼女は
But
何
no
を奪うの
CEOs,
も恐れない
CEOs
と
take
いう人もいる。
zero risk.
彼女は
Because
教
when
令
they
員の
get
人を
fired,
警戒している。
they are
貨
still
物の
able
ほ
to
とんど
live.
が
They get the
教令
big
員の
fucking
管制に合わ
parachute.
ないものだからな。
Then we have
だが
the ones that
俺は
are
彼女の
not
ブラッ
like
クリストに
that.
載っているかもしれない。
And you see like the actual
彼
risks,
女御
and
用
they
達
are
の情
way
報
more
屋に会ったこ
willing
と
to
はある
take
んだ
risks
が、
as well. They are
ご
way
まかさ
more
れたんだ。ロリーのお
happy
客
to
に
be
なっ
like,
て
yeah, I'm just gonna
彼女の
be
信
like,
頼を得てほしい。
if I lose,
これが今後
I
協
will
力を
have to
続けるため
start
の条
over.
件
I
だ。
might have to sell my
なんでオイ
house.
ラたちをそいつ
But
に合
I'm
わせ
still
るんだ
gonna take the risk because I actually know what I'm doing and I believe in this
君
project.
たちに引き続き質問する資格はない。
The highest position falls when they leave get a big chunk of money, but the
じゃあ
ones
オイラ
further
た
down
ち
the
どう
chain
すれ
get
ばいいんだ
peanuts. No, they don't even
君
get
たちは
peanuts.
スメ
They
ール
get
に来たばか
called
りの外
lazy.
国人だから、ロリーにとっては安全な顧客のはずだ。
Like
俺
the
から
ones
情報屋の住所
all
と
the way
連絡
down,
を
they
取る
get
ための
called
暗号を
lazy
教え
because people assume
暗
that
号以外に
if you were a
彼女から
lower
特
paid
殊な要求
worker,
があるか
you
どう
must
か
be
は
lazy.
わからない。
Especially if you lose your job,
君
like
たちには臨機応
or
変
if
に
you
対応
lost
し
it
てもら
because
う
you
し
were
かない。
lazy and not because you know a high
なんだか緊張
ranked
してきた
boss
ぞ
decided that he
そして
wanted another job.
鍵になるのはドリーに会えてからだ。 彼
Used
女
to,
は
but
金
not
銭に
anymore
関する
now.
ものへ
The
の
flow
嗅
of
覚
money
が
is
鋭い
stagnating
上、
like crazy.
商品を見る目も優れているか
And
ら
the stagnation is
目
really
の肥え
bad.
ている客しか好
And
ま
at
ないん
this
だ。
point, I'm just
資
wondering
金はこちら
how
で用
many
意するから
years will it
彼
take
女の商品の中で
before the money starts
質
to
の
flow?
一
Because
番
like
良いものを
a
買い
lot of the people who has the
彼女
most
に
money
認め
right
られ
now
てきてくれ。
are really
だ
old.
けど
They're getting really
缶
old.
詰知識を見たのはさっ
And
きが初
problem
め
is
て
they're
なん
gonna
だ
live too long.
どう選ぶのかな
I
んて
don't want them
全
to
然
die.
わ
Like
からない
no,
の
I
に
don't want that.
こんな短い時間で
But I
見分
also
け
see
方
that
を
like
覚えら
unless
れるもの
they
なの
change their
か
mind,
うん。
we're gonna
確かに。
have to wait until they pass away
君
before
たち
that
は
money starts to
元
trickle
素資
down.
格というものを知っているか。ほう、意外だな。また君のことを見直したよ。その能力を持っているなら話は簡単だ。
Like at this point, I feel like almost the only way
ここ
for
に
me to get a job
缶詰知識が2つある。品質の
is
違いがわかるか。
to make my own company because I am starting to hesitate whether my studies will actually
オ
give
イ
me
ラ
a
から
job.
見ると
Or
全
not
く
give
同
me a job,
じよ
get
う
me
に
a
見
job.
えるけど
When I finish my studies,
元素資格を使っても
will
う一度見てみて
I
くれ。
actually be able to get a job because I can show that,
Oi,
hey, I
Dora,
just finished my
何か見える
university
か？
studies.
これが噂によれば一つの見分け方らしい。元素資格を使って見たとき、
That money won't start
より
flowing
価値の
from
ある
them
缶
dying
詰
now
知識
because
は
they're gonna go to their
ほとんど
children
が
first.
より明
And
る
their
く見えるそう
children
だ。
is already
知識
old
は世界中
too.
に由来し、
Like they're
草元素
the
力の
ones
根
that
源
have
で
the
もあ
most
るか
money
ら
are like around their
知識
70s,
の力が
80s,
強ければ
and their
草
children
元
are
素
in
力の
their
色も
50s and 60s.
より明るくなるというわけだ。ただし一部の缶
The
詰知
people
識
in
は
power
強
are
い元素
old,
力を持つにもかかわらず、
and there's not enough young
その内
people
容が現在の
to
生活にはあまり
actually
役立てられない
incentivize
から
that, hey, we should move
価値
some
も
money
高く
to
なる。
younger people so they can
まあ
survive.
あくまでも小手先の見分け方だが、ドリーの信頼を得るには十分なはずだ。
な
We
んだ
get
かす
more
ご
and
そ
more
うだ
rules
ぞ
that are made
これを持っていけ。
specifically,
情報屋の住所と暗号を書いておいた。
you know, work
そ
for
してこっ
the
ちは
rich.
缶詰知識を買うための資金だ。
People, those
モ
who
ラを惜し
already
む必
have
要は
what
な
they
い。
need and
ドリ
more,
ーの心を動かすにはこのくらいは必
they're
要だ。
getting preferential treatment.
もし取引後に資金が余っても返さなくていい。くれぐれ
And
も
then
気を
people
つけて
see,
くれ。最
like,
近
and then like those
一部
old
のマハ
people,
マ
they
から
go
も
to TikTok
オル
and
モス
see
港に来た。
young crazy people.
彼らに捕まったら
And it's like,
これまでの努力が無駄になっ
this
て
is
しまう。
what the younger generation is like.
マ
And it's like,
ハマ
no,
トな
absolutely there are lazy people when they're young. Yes,
教
like
令員に所属
everyone's
し
been lazy at
監
some
督管
point.
理をしている
Everyone
者
has
たち
been
で
the person who
缶
don't
詰知
really
識の
know
違法取引
how
問題
to
の
work
処理
hard.
を担当している。
Because like you need someone to
先ほど
guide
も言った通り
and you're gonna be
缶詰知
very
識の
lost
所
until
持
you
や
kind
取
of
引
figured
は
out after
教
the
令
new
員
job,
に禁じられてい
especially
ること
because
だ
they're getting
あい
worse
つ
and
らは
worse at
勘が
actually
鋭いから
training you.
目をつけられたらひどい
So
目
you're
に遭
gonna
う
be really fucking lost where you have to
もし
sort of
やめ
figure
て
it
おく
out
なら
yourself. You're not gonna get
まだ
enough
分かった
job, enough
交
work
渉成
done
立だな
to satisfy
もし
the
ドリー
ones
との
who
取引に
refuse
成
to
功したら
even train you.
ウィカラ大将宿に来てくれそ
So
の
yeah,
時
you're
には
gonna look lost and
心を
like
開いて
that's
話し合
that's
おう
part of it. but also because you
アルハイゼンから
actually
もらった紙による
not
と
have you
ドリ
have
ーの
not
情報を持
gotten
ってる
used
やつ
to
は
actual
旧
work
市街にいる商人だっ
from
て書いてあ
just
る
sitting
ぞ。
in school and
紙
studying.
に
Like
書
just
いて
sitting
あ
on
る
your
方法
ass
で
most of the day.
こいつと接触してみよう。
Having to actually do physical work,
こ
you're
ん
not
に
going to
ち
be
は
able to
どんな
go
ものをお探しで
all out in the beginning.
ちょ
But
っと
you
待
do
って
get
よ。
used to it
お前
pretty
間違
quickly,
った
in
よ
like a few
な。
months,
紙にはそんなこ
and
と
you will
書
be
いて
like
な
a
かっ
completely
た
new
ぞ。
person. Your abilities grow exponentially.
お客さ
Especially
ん
the
は
better
独特な
of
好みだ
a
な。全然甘
boss
くない
or
ハンナ
like
の実
someone
はあ
to
る
train
が
you.
あまり屋台に出して売ら
If
ない
you
ん
have
だ
a really good
仲
leader,
間に案内させるよ
you will grow so
紙
much
に
quicker.
書いてあるのと同じだな。どうやら第一段階は成功したみたいだ。
But good leaders are hard to find, especially because
このお客さんたち
most
は
like
全
companies
然
do
甘く
tend
な
to
いハンナの
promote
実を買いたい
within
ら
the
しい
company or
二人を倉庫まで案内してくれ
give a job to someone.
はいやお二方
My
こちらへ
nepotism.
どうぞ。お二方は独特な格好ですな。
And just
スメー
because
ル
you're
ロ
a
ーズを
good
つけるお客さん
salesman
を見
does
るの
not
は
mean you
久
will make
々
a
です
good
ぜ。
boss.
待てよ。スメールローズは普通の商品って意味だったよ
Dude,
な。
please walk faster.
見間違いじゃないか。
Hey,
オイラ
you're
たちがつけてる
slow.
のは
You're slow.
おっとこりゃ失礼。間違いでしたな。
You're slow.
びっくりしたぞ。抜き打ちまであるのかよ。
This dude is so fucking
お二人
slow.
とも倉庫はこの先ですぜ。ついてきてください。
Follow me. Yes, but can you like walk faster or something?
お
There we
二
go.
方物を取りに行く前に
Depending on
いく
age
つ
and
か
how
確認したいんです
physically
が
you
ね。
were before.
今日の在庫はお二方が思うほど多くはない。この間
When I had a
ハンラの
summer
実
job
が
as
ネ
a
ズミにた
carpenter
くさん
slash
取られてし
roofer,
ま
I
ったから
mostly got
ね。
back into the groove after 2 to 3 days. Yeah. Like if you're someone who
待てよ。
works
そうじゃ
out or
ない
is
だろ
very sporty,
ネズミに取られたって
any
いうの
physical
は
job is gonna be way easier for you when you actually start working like that.
お二方すまねえが今の
Which
状
is
況
really
だ
nice.
とこの商売を引き受け
And
る
then
わけ
like
には
if
い
you're
かね
going
えで
from
す。
being like
も
me
う
who
少しお考
just
えになっ
were
てはどうです
sitting
か？
at my ass in
こ
school
いつ
all day.
オイラたちのこ
And
と
then
を
after
警
I
戒
got
して
home,
る
I
みたい
sat
だ
on
ぞ。
my ass with
アルハイ
different
ゼンから
things.
もらったメモをもうち
Still
ょっと研
school?
究しよう。
Like, it's a lot of sitting down for the work you do in school.
お二方物を取りに行く前にいくつか確認したいんですがね。今日の在庫はお二方が思うほど多くはない。この間ハンラの実がネズミにたくさん取られてしまったからね。
Sorry to hear that.
待てよ。そうじゃないだろ。ネズミに取られた。
All right.
お二方
こいつオイラたちのことを
Okay, let me just do this real quick. Where's the key? The fuck is this? Oh, yeah, Miko's thingamajig. Where did they even put it? Okay, screw this.
お二方物を取りに行く前にい
Okay, I
くつ
wish
か
we had
確
more
認したいんですが
apprenticeships.
ね。
Because
今日の
apprenticeship
在庫は
would
お
bring
二
the
方が思う
gap,
ほど多くは
like
ない。
bridge the gap a lot.
この間ハンラの実がネズミにたくさん取られてしまったからね。ありがとうございます。今後もっといいものが入ったら先にお知らせしますよ。お客さん方はすごい腕前の持ち主のようですな。どうです？今日は食べるとめまいがするようなものにするってのは。
I don't
違う
fucking-
ぞ。
I will
知
just
識が豊富な
fucking
答えが。
raw dog
お
this.
二方
こいつ
Screw this.
オイラたちのことを
Yes, bring back
お二
apprenticeship.
方
Yeah.
も今日の在庫はお二方が思うほど多くはない。
God, can I
この間
please?
ハンラの実がネズミにたくさん取られてしまったからね。お客さん方はすごい腕前の持ち主のようですな。
そうそうそう答えなくちゃな。でも
ハンラの実はスメールシティの方法で梱包するかい？それともオルモス港の方法で？
I
や
guess
っ
this.
た、お客さんは太っ腹だね。綺麗に梱包してあげますよ。お二方の情
I'd
報
go
は
for the
確認済
closest
みですね。
blacksmith or silversmith.
ドリーさん
I
はこの
wouldn't
先になっ
mind
て
like an apprenticeship at like a
し
clock
まっ
shop.
た。
マハマトラだ。
Or like
早く逃げろ。
何？マハマトラ？どこにいるんだ？
like
奴らに捕まったら大変だって。
old
ア
style
ルハイゼンが言ってたよな。
watches
オイラたち
where
も
they
早
have
く
to sort
逃
of
げよう。
be like you have to take them apart in order to make them run
情報
again.
屋の後を行こうぜ。
Yeah, that would be nice as well because there's always gonna be a few people who prefer those. I feel like they are really tasteful in style and also because you don't need it to have any batteries. Like, it's good. Not everything needs to be digital or have a battery. I like pocket watches. Oh yeah, I have one! I think I got the one from... what's it called? From Full Metal Alchemist. But I wanted to get the one from Dick Grayman because there's a guy that has a smartwatch in that one. Oh, not the smartwatch. Pocket watch is what I was trying to say. Gosh. So there was a pocket watch in that one. I really, really wanted that one. And I think I got the Full Metal Alchemist instead. And it's like, it's a cheap, you know, plastic one. But like, the fact that it actually worked. I liked it. I liked it for the style. I liked it for... Yeah, I want to get a real one though. A silver one. You do? Gimme! I'll have to look for it. It's somewhere. I don't know where I put it. But you know, if I ever get a Dick Grayman pocket watch, you can have the Full Metal one. I'll just give it to you. Promise.
さっきオイラたちを呼んだのはお前か。でもこの場所って本当に安全なのか？本当に逃げなくて大丈夫なのか？
Actually saving up enough money to
ドリ
make
ーさん、この方々
custom
は春田
order
の実
for
を買いに来
someone
た
who
お客
makes
さんでさ。
real ones
人はもう案
and
内
just
したん
send in
で
the、
俺は
actual
先に失礼
design
しや
of
す。
like the Dick Grayman pocket
お
watch
疲れですわ。
and be like, yeah, I want this. And I want it to be this big.
おい、
Because there are people who make
お
custom
前が
ones.
ドリーなのか？
And especially since it's an
恐ろ
engraved
しい
one.
姉ちゃんが出てくるのかと思ってたぞ。あらあら、この頭空っぽのフライムは何を言ってやがりますの？私は怖いお姉さんではありませんのね。もうあなたとは商売できなくて結構ですわ。でもあなたたちの今までの反応はとても良かったですわ。
So yeah.
情報屋を見つけた上に警戒心も
Oh,
強い。
talking about Full
あれあれ、
Metal Alchemist.
命
I
知らずの
actually
輩では
found
なく
them
と
on
も
DVD.
人目をはばかるようなこともたくさんしてきたんでしょ
I fucking love Full Metal Alchemist.
オイラたちを褒めた
Like
の
the
か？
first part.
なんだかあんまり
I
嬉しく
don't
ないけ
understand
ど。
why like most of
ほら
the
思っていても2、3歩走っただけで息切れするような輩はマハマトラにすぐ捕まるだけでな
are
く
just
小さな商売をしている
brotherhood.
私
And
た
I'm
ち
like,
のような善
but
良な
what
市民まで
about
巻
the
き添えにす
first
る。
part?
そうでしょう。
It's so
だ
annoying.
からあなたたちみたいなお客様は歓迎しますわ。お二人は初めていらっしゃいましたが、
Oh,
そ
this character.
れ
I
でも
have her, but I
構い
haven't
ま
built
せん。
her.
余
Also,
計
I
なことは
can't with
伺い
her
ません
name.
わ。
Dory.
たとえお客様が缶
Because
詰
she has
知
the
識
same
を
name
家
as
の
a
柱に
friend.
飾るとおっしゃっても全然気にしませんの。
Yes.
あなたたちがその手にキラキラとした丸いものを持っている限り、私たちは
The first
友
part.
達ですわ。
But yeah, I
いい
understand
です
why
わ
people
よ。
prefer
お好き
Brotherhood
な
a
よ
lot
う
of
に
the time.
お選びくださいまし。
But it's just, the story is so good. The story is so fucking good
こい
too.
つすごい量の缶詰知識を持ってるぞ。この数だとマハマトラに捕まったらきっとやばいよな。いかがです？お客様はどんなものが欲しいのかしら。私はお客様が商品を買う理由には興味がありませんが、おすすめはできましてよ。これをご覧くださいな。ヒルチャール社会学、イデオロギーと弁証法的分析、全テイワートで研究している方はわずか3人。激レアとも言えますわ。こんな変わった知識。あるいはこの魔人戦争初期のこれさえあれば。
I'm just gonna skip through this. This is taking too long.
こっちは200万も。うわ、もちろんお客。よし、じゃあアルハイゼンから教わった方
What
法で見てみ
method?
よう
I
ぜ。
were not listening. They're all growing green. I didn't have to do anything. I like both, but Brotherhood is better if you ask me. Full Metal Alchemist is a 7.5 out of 10, and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is 9 to 10 out of 10. Nice. Now I'm tired of living in the city, so I'm looking at houses in small villages / cities. I don't have money, but you know, my spirit shall fight. Fight on! Fight on! Like, I'm pretty sure if you look far enough, eventually you will find like a fixer-upper. That is like decent enough. Andromeda Australia, thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god, you're raiding me! Thank you! You were also playing Genshin! Andromeda raid! Heck yeah! Welcome raiders! I hope you're having an awesome time! Thank you so much for Oh my god, I reached the goal! You came in at the perfect time, apparently. So how was your day? Oh, actually, if you need to like raid and run, feel free to do so. I understand if you're really tired and you might need food, water, sleep. But yeah, welcome! I hope you had an awesome time. Thank you so much for a raid. So you were also playing Genshin. You all like Genshin? I hope you do. Because I'm a moron, and you might need to help me. I have no clue what's going on. I looked away. I have no clue.
自由に選べるんじゃないのか？なんでそっちのやつは選べないんだ？あらあら、お客様、こちらの缶詰知識もみんな100万モラに値するものですわ。お二人さんの実力ならきっとお気に召すものを選んでいただけますから、ごゆっくりご覧くださいまし。なんだか良くない予感がするぞ。検査資格を使って。もう一回見てみるか
I don't know what I'm just gonna do it. Let's go. どうだそれってつまりこいつらの価値はほとんど同じってことなのか And I just did this part of a story recently. It's not too hard.
使ったからにはお前の役に立つようなものを探してみようぜ
You're just in front of me then.
どれどれ
How far have you gotten in the story?
スメール伝統上
So far, did you finish Sumeru yet, or are you in the middle of it too?
古代不問外説
This year a little bit ahead?
これ見ろよ片手剣の戦闘技術8前の7つがどこにあるかはわからないけど、これは役に立ちそうだぜマスターオイラたちこれにする
I'm still in the middle of it, just a bit ahead. Heck yeah! Maybe I will catch up during the stream.
またお越しくださいましそれに缶詰知識以外にも欲しいものがあれば本店は最善を尽くしてお客様のニーズにお応えしますのストリートの取引は順調だったな
にゃ
次はイカラ大将宿のアルハイゼンのところへ会いに行こうぜ
Let's see.
これで
Also, I have to check how much Primo Gems I've earned so far. Oh wait, it's over there. Uh-huh. Oh wait, I was supposed to check that. I have enough to buy one more! I've been pulling. It's not been going great. Wait. It's all for the Who are you trying to get? So I was told if I get Arlecchino, I will double her damage.
どうやら成し
I
遂げ
got
たよう
Dehya instead. And then I'm gonna save up for Farina. Because, yeah. But I'm gonna do like, if I can get another temple, I will do like at least that. Because I also want Lanya.
教練
And
員
I've
の
only
者がこ
managed
こ
to
で
get her
働い
once
ているの
because
は当た
the
り前
game
のこ
for
とだ
some reason kept giving me...
俺がオルモス
What's
校
her
に来
name
たの
again? Maestro, what's the name of the one character I really don't want that the game keeps giving me? Hey now, don't talk smack about Dehya.
そんなに緊張す
That's
る
not
必
who
要
we're
はない
talking about. The other one, Rosaria. Yeah,
ここの
yeah,
人は
Rosaria. It
俺た
kept
ちの話題
giving
に
me
興味がないからな
Rosaria.
それにここにマハマトラは来ない
Oh nice, haven't gotten her yet.
では
Can
早
we
速
trade?
ドリーと会った時の状況
Can
を
we
教えてくれ
trade? I have her at like C3, I think. I have to check.
オイラたちは頼まれたことを果たしたん
Because
だ
for some reason,
今
like,
なら
she's
教練
the
員が
one
なくした缶
character
詰知識のことを
whose
教
design
え
I
てくれ
don't
るよな
like.
そ
And I
の前に
didn't
一
want
つ聞きたい
because I want Lanya
君たち
and
は
I'm
どうしてあ
fine
の
with
も
the
のを調
other
べてる
one.
ん
I
だ
forgot her name.
もちろん
Chevreuse?
答えなくて
Maybe?
もいいが
そうだぞ
And
こ
then
いつは
it just
知恵
keeps
の
giving
神
me
に会って大事な
Rosaria.
ことを聞きたいん
I
だ
got her like 3 times in
で
a
も
fucking
スメールに
row.
来てからだいぶ経っても
And I'm
方
like,
法がなかなか見
why?
つからなかったんだ
Why? Genshin!
そしたら教練員がな
I
くしたあ
don't
る
get
も
it.
のが神と関係
Why
して
is
るかもって
Genshin
聞
doing
いた
this to me?
一か八かって思ったんだ
でも evil.
それなら
Evil
君たちの
like
方
hell,
向
yeah.
性は間違っていない
Nah.
この間教令員は砂漠である缶詰知識をなくしたなくしたのは神の缶詰知識それを
But
使
at
え
least I
ば
managed to get
神の
Ganyu
知恵が手に入るそうだ
on my first try.
そんな
So
ものまである
yeah,
のかよ
I got one character I wanted this
送信に合う方
season
法もお
banner.
前の
I
妹
don't
さ
know
んの
what
こ
to
と
call
も
it.
分かるようになるんじゃないか
それが本
So
当
I
に
haven't
それほ
leveled
どす
her
ごい
up
もの
much
なの
yet
かどうか
because
俺は
I
疑
keep
ってい
running
る
out of experience
だ
in
が
Imagigis.
それは確かに
I
存
got
在
her
し
to
てい
level
て
40.
今はこのオルモス港のどこかにあ
Banner.
る
Yeah.
どこにあるんだ
I only rolled for Chenhip this time.
そ
The
れが
one roll on the
俺
banner
たちの
and
これ
got
からの課題だ
Chevreuse.
否定はしない神の缶詰知識とは一体何なのか
I think
俺は興味があるし解明したいと思っている
is that one of the
もちろん
newer ones?
オルモス港のエルマイト旅団もそれを狙っている
I have to look her up. I think I might
そのもの
have
自体
her
が
because
とて
her
も
name
貴重だと
sounds
いうだ
really
けでなく
familiar.
中身の知識
No,
は
not Chevreuse.
多くの
Chenhip.
力や
The
富を
white
もた
haired
らし
one?
てくれるかもしれないからな
Wait, what?
最近いくつかの旅団がそのものの貴族を争っている
I
が
have to look her up. I'm
最終的
sorry.
な勝者はまだ決まっていないらしい俺一人の財力と人脈では彼らと競うのは難しいだろ
White haired.
うだから
Wait, wait, wait.
いろいろ試した
White
末
haired
に
with like the
俺はいくつかの旅団と簡単な契約を結んだ
Jenna
俺
is the
は
ice girl.
こ
Uses
の
a
神の
spear.
缶詰知識を独占しないがそれを研究する機会を与えてくれると
She's
彼らは
super
約束した
stoic.
まあそれを解明したって
Let's
彼らに損はないからなだがエルマイト旅団の中には
such much
条
talk.
件の交渉がうまく進まない旅団もある
Adopted daughter of the
例えば
crane adoptee?
アフマルの目の人たち彼らは神の缶詰知
Yeah,
識
yeah,
に
yeah.
キング・デシレトの力がある
I
と
was
信じてい
correct
る
with her being from Liyue then.
キング・デシレトを世に蘇
Looks
らせるため
emotionally
に
dead.
それを手に入れたいようだ
He probably is a little bit
だから
emotionally dead.
彼らは教令員の者
Yeah,
が
she is.
キング・デシレトの精神を汚すことを
For her.
決して許さない
Yeah.
あいつらがお前と協力してくれないからこの前お前は奴らとやりとりをしてたんだな
そうだアフマルの目がすごい財力を持つとは言えないが、彼らはそれを手に入れる決意がとても固い十分な資金を得るためにあらゆる卑怯な手段を使って金を集めているんだだから俺は彼らの商売を邪魔し続けることで俺に向き合って話をしてもらおうとして神の缶詰知識の秘密取引は数日のうちに行われるはずだ旅団たちがそれぞれ入札し 者がこっそり勝者に
That
渡さ
reminds me,
れ
I have to check what
各旅団
story
は
quest or not
品物の
story
安全を
quest.
守るた
Or
め
is it story quest?
また
This
マハ
character
マトラを
was.
警戒
Is
して
that story quest?
自分が神の缶詰知識を手に入れたことを
Mom was
宣
sick,
伝
dad
はしない
sacrificed her to a,
もし
to a
神の
god.
缶
Oh
詰知
yeah,
識が
I think I remember
誰の
that
手
a
に
little
あるの
bit.
かわからなかったら
Like mentions of it
彼
at
らとの
least.
約束も果たせなくなる情報を得るのに最も頼もしいのはドリーだがこの道も行き詰まっていたしかし君たちがいてくれたおかげで状況は好転した
つまりドリーと仲良くしろって頼んできたのは神の缶詰知識の行方を探すためか？
うんそう思ってくれていい君たちにとってもデメリットは一つもないあさってもう一度ドリーのところに行ってほしい彼女から神の缶詰知識の行方に関する情報を買うんだもし情報
If
が
I
ないと
could,
言
I
われ
would
た
her
ら
back.
もう2日待ってか
I
ら
should add
また行
like
くと
a
俺が神の缶詰知識を研究する機
blurb
会
that
を
is
得られ
just
たら
purring.
研究結果を君たちに教える
And yet she survived on her own,
これ
and
が
the
報
village
酬伝
disappeared,
統
if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's,
それでは
it's one of the
またあ
destroyed
さって
ones.
に会おう
アルハイゼンちょっと待ってくれ
It's a story after the main one in
実は
Liyue. I
オイラ
think
た
you
ちの
have
缶
to do
詰
it
知
to
識を
progress.
1個
Yeah,
買った
yeah.
んだけどその
I
使
think
い
I've
方
done
が
that one.
全然わからないんだよな
君たちは缶詰知識を使ってみたいのかいいだろう使い方を教えてあげるよだが教令員の人々の前でそんなことを教えるのは少し難しい
Meister, what do you think about
ここを出よ
of those stats? Wait. What stats? What stats are you talking about? Nyah. Also, what was I supposed to look? Oh, right. I was supposed to look. I'm gonna see if I have her. But, no, that's an ink one. No, I think I don't have. Wait, she's a 5-star, isn't she? Let me double check. No, that's not the one I want. It's character archive. That's it. Because I want to look and she's a cryo. There. Yep. I still find her, like, clothes really weird. But I do like her eyes. He sent a reply. He sent a DM. Okay, that makes more sense. Aglaya, 12,069 attack, 235.3% crit rate, 824.4 crit damage, and 405 speed. Oh my god, I don't know how speedy that speed is. I'm bad at that. But holy shit, that crit damage. Holy mother of God. I'm a fly. What? It's simulated universe though, so. I still come. Aha. I like her outfit. It's very fit. Nya. I see a thingamajig. Wait, do I have to specifically shoot this one, right? I'll hate the bath soap! Worpy, oh my god, hi! Guess what character I've been talking talking to in the game. Hi! How are you? I hope you're having a nice time. Wow! This is... Oh wait, I do actually have to use this. Ah! Oh wait! I did not know it was gonna be an enemy! I did not have the right party for that one. Oh wait! It's not attacking me! Huh! Yes, got it. Okay, where's the other one? There. Drown. Are it? No, that's not what I want to do. I'm trying to pick this up. There. Let's go. No, I'm trying to grab it. Thank you. Why is it suddenly turning into an enemy now? Yeah, why the heck did you turn into an enemy now? Why are you attacking me now but not before? Why you do this to me? Hey. You trick me with friendship. Now you're gonna be... No. Is it gonna attack me? So that gives me not much. Okay, where was I? I think I came from there. Right. Right up. Back. Did you fix Olicino yet? No. I'm playing through the story. Ah.
ここにしよう。買った缶詰知識を見せてくれ。
はい、これ。
片手剣の戦闘技術8。
I'm actually making progress in something.
実践系の缶詰知識か。この手の知識はそうあるものじゃない。ほとんどはエルマイト旅団の人が戦闘力を高めるために使ってしまったからな。
If it's not during this stream, like the thing is gonna end soon.
いいものが手に入ったかもな。
Did you just give him
これ
some
が役に
buff?
立つかどうかを知りたいのなら、
I
君の
might
戦闘時の
have.
状態をテストしてあげる。
Herder.
もし君がすでに強い実力の持ち主であれば、
I'll hide them.
大き
You
な
wanna
進歩を遂
give?
げるの
I'll
は難
hide
し
them
いと思う
buff
が、
soap.
そうだな。対象実験を行うのはどうだ。
Ah.
この缶詰知識の使用前と使用後にそれぞれ1回ずつ戦おう。俺はアーカーシャ端末を通して戦闘時の君の身体状態を測定しておく。2回の間で出る体力差や
Give
相手
yourself
の
a
強度差な
present.
どは後で計算して影響を排除するから安心してくれ。
おお。アルハ
How did I get it?
お前、
I was so
教
slow.
練員で成績がとてもいいだろう。
Give yourself buff soap as a present. I'll hide them.
缶詰知識を卒業に使いたい
I'll
学
hide
生
them
で
too.
も
I'll
あ
hide
るま
them.
いし、なんでマハマトラに狙われるリスクを負ってまでこれを扱おうとしてるんだ。
学者の行動が理解できないとき、
Also, I
ほとん
is
どの
getting
場合は
tired. Oh my
好
god,
奇
it's
心で
almost
説
1
明で
o'clock.
きる。これは定理だ
Meister,
な。
don't you have a job?
な
Now,
んだ
please.
か
How
ごま
smooth
か
can
され
that
た
brain
よ
of
うな
yours
気が
become?
するぞ。
もういいだろう。
Look,
テストを始めよう。
my brain It's so smooth. It has zero resistance. If you do the abyss of the theater, you could get a temple. Oh, that's... Yes. Let me just do this one real quick first. Ready? Yay. Oh.
荷物です。
清掃を開始します。
貫こう。と、た、や。
Yeah. Ever so close.
今、君のアーカーシャ端末に接続し、データを記録する。
Why is the soap perfectly
この
round?
缶詰知識を使おう。これを手に持って、君がこれと接続できるよう手伝
That sounds more
う。
like a bath bomb.
そうすれば君は、この力を活性化できるようになる。
Okay. Hand knowledge. Bonk. How many wishes have you saved up? 1. I have not gotten a lot, okay? Like, all the quick stuff is just kinda gone.
おい、どうだった？それって役立てられるってことだよな。
ならもう一回戦い
Wish
に
for
行
a
こうか。
bumpy brain.
さっきみたいに平常心でやればいい。
Yes, give me bump. Or it's more fun if I get even smoother. I'm just gonna do it. Actually, it's faster by this. Right? Or... So, what about this? When do we get new ones in this? I've cleared all of these. There. Spiral Abyss, right? Or maybe some height you need. How fucking dare you? I am perfectly average height. I'm not sure. Yeah, no, I have doubt in the temple being collected. Wait, an experience, possible experience? What do you mean? So... Small... How dare you? Go back to the book, there's a chance you didn't finish the experience. Really? I don't think there's a lot to do. Yeah, there's a little bit more. Equip 2 characters with 2 characters with 4-piece sets of 5-star artifacts. Yeah, that's not gonna happen today. So... They don't need to be upgraded, no, but I have a really, really low rate when it comes to getting 5-star artifacts. I can get maybe 1 per 3 days. They can be random artifact sets. Oh wait, hold on. Ah! That's not what I fucking think. Game. Bag, please. Thank you. I don't think I have. Where to show? Also, just do a domain. You have condensed and you've leveled up your world. Just do a domain. Like, yeah, I guess. There. gonna head out. Thanks for taking care of my viewers. Have a lovely rest of the stream. No, thank you for rating, and I hope you have a lovely day. Yeah, or night. Take care of yourself. Yeah. You have 5-star artifact. What do you mean? You just need to equip them. Yeah, but they have to be sets of 4. Like, I don't have that many. Wait. No, wait, I was in the right one first. There. Equip 2 characters with 4-piece sets of 5-star artifacts. To check first. I have checked. I didn't have it last time, and I haven't gotten any new ones since then. Like, is there a way I can check on all the artifacts only? And I filter... Wait, that's... So, and we're gonna... Wait, sort by... Quality? Oh. I clicked the wrong button. There. So, I have... Well, one of them. I have a few new ones. I did... When the fuck... Oh, that's what I got earlier. I have a bunch of lava walker. Do I have enough for that one? I think I may have enough for lava walker now that... Hey! Okay! Just the entire gladiator set. Oh yeah, hold on. I could also double. Oh, where is it? No, it's this one. I'm just gonna give this guy all the lava walker stuff. No, that's the wrong one. That's Crimson Wing. That's lava walker. That one. I'm just doing random ones to speed things up. Lava walker. And lava walker. Ta-da! Yes! Oh my god! That means I finally finished the entire thing. No! I've done all of these now. Oh no. You're giving 5 rest to 5 users. I'm just doing it to give him the entire set. I'm not actually caring. Like, I never used the guy.
What? Oh.
There. I need to sleep now. Congrats on the Primus you gained today. Thank you, Winter Cookie. I hope you sleep well. And remember to drink some water before bed. But not too much. Mwah. Take care. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Alright. Spiral Abyss, right? Can someone explain this one to me? Because I never fucking understand it. Like, does it reset? Because people want you to go in there anyway? I haven't done this one yet. But I also don't have like a really good... I don't want to go there yet. Ah! Should I do just 2 separate polls? Maybe. Because it's getting late. And I'm really sorry for like cheating so soon after I got raided. But still. Hold on. I catalogued my Lego sets and I'm sad now. My collection is used sets worth 7,700 Swedish or 690 euro when I could have a collection worth nearly 25,000 Swedish or 2,180 euro if they were unsealed in a new box. Don't think like that. Look, Lego is meant to be fun. If you built it and it was fun, you had something worth more than money. Okay? I don't think Lego really intended for it to become such a collector's item that is super expensive. It's sad that it kind of became like that, so the people who are playing with Lego because they just enjoy Lego aren't able to get certain sets, which is sad. Anyway, guys, are you ready for my last 2 polls of the day? Actually, let's see if there's anything else. No, I have already used... When did they reset? It's probably gonna be ages. Oh, in 18 days. Yeah. Oh. It's the first of the day. It's past midnight. Yeah. Okay. My first 2 of the day, then. Last of a stream. Let's go. Will I at least receive a 4-star? I will not. I will only receive like the worst 3-star weapons and stuff. Yeah. If I get the 4-star, I'm gonna be fucking surprised. Eh. What the fuck? Wait, that means I have enough star glitter, I think. Hold on. Look, I can do one more poll. And it's just gonna be another 3-star. Imagine though if I managed to get the 5-star, that would have been fucking amazing. But no, that's not gonna happen. Not so soon after I got Dihya. I've gotten that bow so many times. Yeah. One last pull! And I'm a 4-star! And it's Cheroos! I'm sorry, game. Thank you, but I wanted Lanyan. Why is the streamer not hitting me now, though? What the fuck? If I had more pulls, I would be pulling like crazy right now, but I don't! What the fuck? Game! Why you give me this now? Ah! Oh yeah, I still have to set up loot bar. Someone remind me. I'm gonna forget. Ah. Because I don't know if you heard Shadow, so apparently loot bar does not have like the requirement of a phone number. So, hey! Problem solved. I got 2 of that bow at rank 2 and 1 at rank 4, so yeah, I got it a few times. Neat. Exactly. Yeah. Great. I'm gonna check how many I have, because I may have gotten it enough to set it first. I need to actually find a bow character. Firebase so far back. There we go. Ganju. Oh, I forgot to change Ganju's weapon. I forgot to change weapon. Oh my god. So, this one... Wait, how can I see? Rank 1. Okay, so I haven't refined it a single time. I have 3 of those. So, yeah. I'm gonna choose a bow for Ganju next time.
荷物の中身は一体何なんだろう。気になる。
The memories with them were far more than the money, but purely financially, it's painful to see the worth of the collection. Yes, it is, a little bit. I can understand that. Will give you luck to pull what you don't want. Yeah! Except Chevreuse is okay. She's okay. Bruh. What do you mean, bruh? 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 Anyway, let's see his light. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to speedrun the fucking... you know what you cleared 80% of? Yeah, I'm gonna have to speedrun that off somehow. Bruh, bruh, jättebra. Okay, who's live? Please open so I can see. Wait, who the heck is this? I do not recommend, recognize them.
この仕事を選んで正解だったな。
Guys! Guys! Banshee! Banshee! They're playing the headliners? I don't know what that is. They're using the stream to give everyone. Okay, guys, we're gonna go for Banshee. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, there it works. Anyway, thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed yourself. And remember to eat well, game on, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye!